Legend of Total War here, and today I'm going to be doing a new campaign premiere for Total War Warhammer 3. Long video, it's probably going to be like 7-8 hours long, we'll see how we go. I'm going to be playing as Archaon. So, after all the discussion, talking about Tides of Torment, got to thinking about which faction I actually really wanted to play, and I thought about Archaon, because a lot's actually changed in his start position. You know, Arbal showed up, Tamurkhan's there now, since at least the last time I played him. And ever since the rework for the Warriors of Chaos, you know, beginning of Immortal Empires for Warhammer 3, Warriors of Chaos have actually been one of my favorite factions to play, especially Archaon and Be'lakor. And so I thought this would be an interesting time to go in and check it out and see if we can pull off some cool tricks. I've actually got an interesting idea for a kind of a trick start, sort of, because you're sort of geared to go up against Boris Ursus early on, but what if we did things a little bit differently? So that's what I'm thinking about here. So we're going to be playing Legendary Difficulty, Very Hard Battles, Enable Endgame Crisis, although we probably won't get to that point. Make sure this is all, yep, all good. Okay, good, and let's get to it. So what I intend to do in this one is to try to vassalize Tamurkhan on like turn 5 or 6 or 7, rather than go after Boris Ursus. Now that will mean that Boris Ursus will get a chance to build up, but I'll have Tamurkhan as a vassal, if I pull this off. And then, if I want to go even further, by doing this, it means that Kolek won't get absolutely steamrolled by Tamurkhan, which means I could just go over there and confederate him, because he shouldn't have gained a second settlement by that point, and I could probably just snatch the settlement and confederate him. So it's basically a bunch of, like a two-play yank-yank, basically. So we'll see how we go. So let me just double-check about this. Yeah, because I had some different settings on, because I was testing some stuff. Yeah, that's all good. It's all in the hardest difficulty. So, let's get to it. The plan here is to capture the Writhing Fortress and then actually peace out with these guys, the Exquisite Pain, and then get down to here as quickly as possible. We want to basically declare war on Tamurkhan before he captures this settlement here. Now, what should happen is that he'll actually sit in this settlement for about 4 turns, recruiting a full stack before he starts making his way down here. Now, another thing is that if you were going to go up against Tamurkhan, the early game is, like, the first few turns, is the best time to do it before he gets his Toad Dragon. Because Tamurkhan at, like, rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that, he's actually really easy to kill. But when he gets his Toad Dragon, that's it. It's just, like, bring a Doomstack or else just lose sort of thing. Especially if you're going to play as Warriors of Chaos, because you really need guns to take him out. We don't get guns. Anyway, let's get on with this bit here first, and we'll see what we can do. But yeah, hopefully you guys will enjoy this campaign. Obviously, in the last one, people recommended to play Kairos Fateweaver more frequently than the other requests, but I just didn't want to play Kairos Fateweaver, and that's why I'm not. I think it's more important that I try to play something that I actually want to play, as opposed to playing something that you guys want to play, want me to play, but actually I don't really want to touch, because then I'll just end up whinging. I don't think Kara's campaign is particularly difficult. I just don't think it's that fun either. Let me just double check difficulty again. Okay, all good. And let's get into this. Definitely want to be fighting this battle manually. Even though you can win it in auto-resolve, if you auto-resolve it, you put yourself in a bad position for the next battle. But one of the upsides of auto-resolving is that you maximize the amount of experience that you get from these initial battles, which is pretty good because you really want to get Archaon leveled up as quickly as possible. But we can still get the maximum experience, but we have to make sure we wipe out every single one of their units. Demons will be easy enough to deal with. It's more a case of these mortal units, so we have to make sure we wipe out. Looks like I got things on too bright. Yeah, all good. Just a couple adjustments. Okay, so they're probably not going to come towards us because we've got no missile units. We weren't able to recruit the... Let's see, how should we do this? We're not able to recruit the Hell Cannon until we're actually in owned or friendly territory. So you have to actually capture the settlement first. Same thing with Gifts of Chaos. But none of the Gifts of Chaos are really going to be that helpful to us right this very second. So what I want to try to do is get... Hang on. Is get them to try to blob up around here. This is why I'm not going super wide, because we want to be utilizing Searing Doom. Now, if we don't watch it, they could end up doing a lot of damage to us with Lash of Slanesh, so we should try to kill this Lord here as quickly as possible as well. So basically Spirit Leech that guy while Searing Doom the other ones. I'm not going to worry too much about trying to generate some magic to begin with here, because I don't think the battle's going to last long enough for us to use all of it, because all of his cooldowns are quite long at the moment. But another thing that's good here that we can utilize to sort of get free hits on them is the Chaos Knights of Zinch. I could charge into anything except for this one here, I think. Take a little bit of damage, just to inflict barrier damage, and then get out. As long as none of them get stuck, it should be fine. This is just a way of getting some free hits, because we really want to make sure that if we're going to go and fight Tamurkhan, well, at least his faction, and Kolak, we want to make sure we're at good strength. It does take a little while to replenish at the beginning stage of the campaign. Okay, good. I'm glad that he used the Lash of Slanesh on this one here. Okay, if we could lure him away, that could also work for us. Okay, let's see how we go here. So I'm going to try to hit them in the rear where we can, with the cavalry that is. Okay, yep, just lure him away. We'll just army loss him. Take out his army, because that'll be easy. We don't really have particularly good tools for dealing with an exalted demon right now. Okay, this one's taking too much damage. Move it back a little bit. They are trying to flank us a bit. That's okay. Alright, let's use a bit of this. Come on, keep that one going. If we keep moving, single entities have a really hard time of actually catching us. Hang on, wait for the other one to go first. You get out of there, you're taking too much damage. We want to try to keep our damage fairly evenly spread out. So everything's going fine at the moment. So that guy's taking lopside damage. Okay, that's fine. Let's get in there. Smash here. Don't worry about them right this very second. How about you? Go in there, try to deal with them. Because these are anti-large and ours aren't, so I don't really want to engage in a fair fight, because it won't be a fair fight. We'll lose. We'll lose that unit. Okay, with that, got rid of those ones. Okay, make sure you run these units down. Really important. Just keep that demon running. Usually I'm the one trying to chase a unit down and unable to bloody hit them, but it's good to see I get to use that bug to my advantage here. Good, good, good. Okay, you're taking too much damage. Move back. But I gotta babysit it though, because if he decides to actually turn around and fight, which he will do, even if you give him an order, if they're touching another unit, they will forego that order after a while. And I'd like for it to take minimal damage. This one's taking a bit too much damage. How about you move over here? Can't pull that guy out because he's too slow. Just get this one to break. Alright, those are not wiped out yet, but I'm pretty much out of magic. So, hang on, what about you? You might be able to run it. Well, that was the one that will at least likely to fully wipe out. We might not be able to army loss them just by taking out the army and not the lord, so I might have to bring it back. But at least it hasn't been able to do anything for the entire battle for the most part. Apart from that one hit it got on the knights. But that also meant that the knights weren't doing anything. Shouldn't have to do too much damage to that lord in order to kill him. Yeah, you get over here. Get moving. You try to stay out of it. You've taken too much damage. Those guys are really good against single entities, so I'd rather... Oh no, you should definitely stay away from it. I'd rather the Chaos Knights not fight it either, because they're bad against single entities, taking a few extra damage, but that's okay. Overall, still looks like we're doing better than Auto Resolve. Here they come, here they come. Ooh, you got us. Alright, so it shouldn't be too long until the army losses. Yeah, keep our heroes out of there. Those guys are just... No, you stay out of that. You get out of there. Maybe I should have actually generated some more magic first. There we go. Come on, army losses. Take them out. Because yeah, Archaon is not yet the one-man Doomstack he could eventually become. Not yet. So we got our Chaos Warriors of Khorne. There we go, we got him. Anti-large. Tearing him apart. So Auto Resolve gave us a close defeat, and this was a decisive defeat. So yeah, better than Auto Resolve. Which is what we were going for there. Oh, we did actually get all of them. Okay, cool. So the whole army got wiped out. It was worth fighting it manually. But yeah, one thing that you got to watch out for if you're going to fight it manually compared to Auto Resolve is if certain units get lopsided damage. Like these ones here, it would have been much better if it had taken a bit more damage. But this should be fine. I'll just keep that other one out of the next fight. I think that's a good item. It's what it is. Alright, and then we need to move towards the Rising Fortress. So, for this battle coming, put 2 points into Searing Doom to make it cheaper. We don't need the campaign movement range just yet. And yes, there's nothing else to obtain here. So we just go straight over here. They might try to seduce one of our units, but it's pretty easy. Okay, they didn't do that. Pretty easy to just, like, get them to cancel it. Alright, let's jump in and see what we can do. Alright, so we want to try to get in with as few casualties as possible. Usually that's the goal. And there's, I think, a pretty good way of going about it. We send Archaon over here to go into the blind spot, because they've got no missile units. We can just sit there and use Searing Doom until we run out of magic. That's why I want to put 2 points into that. I definitely want to get the Root Marcher, but we should get another rank up from this battle here. Meanwhile, make sure these ones here aren't even within that range. Meanwhile, we send these ones to go over in this direction here to open the gates. That should draw most of their forces out of this area so that these guys can get in without having to take any damage. But yeah, don't send the cavalry over there just yet, because it could be good to give them a bit of time to actually build some of the towers up so that we can destroy them. Because otherwise, when we capture the points, we won't really be destroying anything. Okay, good, there's no tower active at the moment. Now, on very hard battle difficulty, if we try to use Searing Doom on their cavalry, they'll just dodge it. Well, if we use it on anything, they'll dodge it. Unless that unit is up on the wall. Now, the great thing about them being up on the wall here is that these explosions that happen might not individually kill them, but if they fall off the wall, that will kill them. Now, don't put any ladders up on the wall, because for some reason, the game still prioritizes units to go up on the ladders as opposed to going through the gate. So yeah, just a bit of magic here. And thin them out just a bit. It definitely would be better if we were using it against demonettes, but, like I said, use it against something that isn't going to try to dodge it. Don't have tons of Winds of Magic, but he's getting a decent amount of damage in. Okay, that'll do. Don't need to wipe out the unit completely. I just wanted to damage it. To the point where it's really not going to do anything to us if it encounters us in melee. Okay, now we start making our way over here. As quickly as possible to start capping these points. But we shouldn't overcommit with them and try to cap the Victory Plaza. It's not going to work. They've got too many quick units. It takes us too long to do it. It's definitely not going to work. They actually had a unit all the way back here. Okay, they've got another one up on the gatehouse here. That one's actually going around this way. Fine. Could use Spirit Leech on these. They don't exactly have a lot of health. Gotta watch out for these towers. They're actually quite dangerous. Hopefully we can get in before their troops get here. If they get here before we get in, then we just sort of run off and try again later. Because yeah, if we can't hit them in the flanks or anything, there's just no point using them. Looks like we'll get in. It's going to take them too long to get here. Another good thing about doing this is that if their units are constantly running around over the big map, they're going to get exhausted, which will make them fight worse. Just about there. But yeah, another thing is that if they only bring one unit over here, we could easily smash this unit. So they've built 2 barricades with that. One of the towers. Okay. So we're capturing it with the full expectation. Oh, here we go. Full expectation that we're going to lose these capture points, but at least we're going to knock down some of their spendage on these towers. So they can't rebuild it. They can't rebuild those 2 barricades once we've destroyed. Let's cap this point. Cool. When they blob up like that, that just makes it easier for us to dish out damage. Yeah, much better if they try to attack the Chaos Knights of Tzeentch, because at least they've got barrier that can regenerate. They're trying to recap this, it's fine. Good, alright. If we get over to here, they've started building up both of the towers. Don't have much reserves left. Okay, at least these ones here aren't spearmen. And these ones usually take a little bit longer to capture than the other ones, and those ones there take the longest. Definitely it's even easier to do this if you've got a really fast single entity hero. Well, all heroes are single entity. Now, when capping points, you don't have to put your entire unit in the capture zone. You just need a single entity to be touching it in order to get the full capping power. So what we want to try to do here, sneak around them while still capturing this point and flank them. Now, if they bring those cavalry around over here, that could be a bit of an issue. Okay, let the Chaos Knights of Tzeentch be the first ones in. Just wait. Because we knocked them all to the ground. If you charge in on them now, that's actually not going to do anything. Some of them are stuck. Alright, here we go in here. Okay, looks like the Chaos Knights of Tzeentch are going to handle it pretty much on their own. And this, good, that's been captured. That also reduces their stats, because it gave them a bit of a combat boost, which we've just eliminated. And we wiped out this unit without it. I don't think it did any damage because it couldn't break through the barrier. It did do a little bit, actually. Stay away from those Hellstriders. I'm not going to worry about trying to cap this point. I just don't think it's going to work. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll come around over this way while they're trying to cap that position again. But they won't be able to rebuild the tower, so it's of no real concern for us. Still can't launch the attack over here just yet, but they are slowly bringing their forces out. Now, one problem that we could end up having here is that if they cut us off here, we're in trouble with these guys. Now, I really do need these ones to survive this battle. If they get wiped out, that's not good. So it's a bit of a risk, but luckily the AI isn't really seeing how much they could potentially screw us, and it's giving us plenty of time to cap this. I want to try to make sure that the Chaos Knights are the one taking the damage, because it's not really taking damage. Okay, cool. Alright. So, next, I may have to fight those Hellstriders. Maybe. But if this one here regenerates its barrier, those are also anti-large. Now, they're not that keen on engaging with us. Let's go over here and cap this point. Good. While they're back here trying to recap the points that I don't care about, we can come over here and open the gates for our guys there, and maybe get those guys off the walls. Alright, we've got one more cast left. Yeah, let's hit them right on that demon net. That will cause some friendly fire if I don't get out of the way. A bit like 2 hit points, but still. Better to suffer none. Alright, 15,000 damage. From the magic. You gonna make it there in time? Yep, good, got through. Good, good, good. Okay, good. That one is actually controlled by this tower here. Sorry, that tower is controlled by this capping point here. Man, I said the reverse of what I actually mean all the time. Alright. So... don't really want to come up this way. Just because while we're trying to kill that, these guys will get in there. But yeah, most of their towers have now been completely eliminated. But we've still got these guys up on the walls. I could send them around this... actually, why don't we send some of them that way? If I go... let's see, who should we send? Send these marauders over here with absolutely no intention of actually attacking this way. I'm just trying to draw them away from the gatehouse here. And we can still do a bit of fighting with this. Oh, hang on. Didn't see them there. But this actually works because we've kind of got them flanked. No, we don't know. But they're isolated. Well, if they're running away from us, that just lets us know that they don't want to fight. So they can tell that they won't win the engagement. They still haven't captured this point. Their infantry are definitely getting more tired. That's good for us. These guys here, they might actually get shot by the tower, so actually maybe don't do that. Nope, they're not interested in engaging with us. That's fine, we'll go around here again. Still can't capture that, because we've got to recapture that point. This one over here, maybe we could cut it off. I much prefer to flank rather than just attack it head on. Don't want to climb up on the walls here because of those demonettes. We are slowly drawing them. Could do that. Would. Let's see how we go. Alright, I got an idea. I'm going to take a little bit of damage, but we'll just start bashing down the gate here. That might cause them to leave this area. Too many units over here. Yeah, those sledge towers can be quite damaging. Not great against single entities though. Okay, cool. We start bashing that down. We want to engage them. No, we want the Chaos Knights of Zinj to go in first because of the barrier. But yeah, they don't seem to be very interested in engaging with us here. I mean, we've got local superiority, so it's not necessarily stupid on their part to not engage with us. Let's see if we can cap this again. I don't think we will. They've just got too much force in this area. Luckily, these guys are quite squishy, so I could kill them quickly before they get here. That's it, that's it. Okay, looks like we got them. There we go. Gotcha. Good. That way. We've got him pincered. Bit of damage on the Chaos Warhounds. Actually, quite a lot of damage on them. But at least their anti-large is wasted on it. And that's one cavalry unit down. Definitely don't want it getting wiped out. It's not going to do much damage. It's mainly just there to absorb some damage, I guess. And run down units when they actually do break. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we got it. Good. Our two main cavalry are fine. Okay, let's go over there before this gets built and cap it. Every time we lose an entity, we do lose some capping power, though. Okay, Archaon's breaking through there. Good, that unit is wiped out. Quick, before that does any serious damage. Good, okay. Oh, hang on, here comes the other one. Not going to be able to escape this. So, just commit. Well, got rid of our barrier really quickly. But at least this is the last one that's going to be able to catch us, and we can still run around this direction. Yeah, this is why I wanted the Chaos Knights to absorb the hit, because the barrier took the bulk of the damage, and then everyone else was fine. Okay, it's gone. That's not going to do anything now. Get away from them. Okay, good. With both of their cavalry units wiped out, we've got easily the speed superiority here. There's a tower there. That belongs to this one. Those would be the last towers left to destroy, apart from the main tower. Okay, let's just go that way. We're going to take a bit of damage getting there. Good, the barrier had regenerated, and I don't think any of their soldiers are in this area, so that's good. Okay, gate's been destroyed, but I still can't bring them over here because of these troops, but at least now I can bring them in for backup to help out Archaon. Get these guys off the walls. Still need that one off the wall. Even though these towers aren't active, they could just move around and get us. Oh, that's doing too much damage. And this is why I didn't want to put him up on the wall, because that did a fair bit of damage. And don't forget, we need for him to be at full strength when we actually go and fight Tamurkhan and Kolek. Well, we shouldn't actually need to fight either Tamurkhan and Kolek if we time this just right. Okay, good, they're gone. I'd rather this one here not take any further damage. I don't think that's going to get a chance to fully replenish now. So I'll just use this one to run down broken units. Yeah, see, now they've got them on the wall. Actually, bring Archaon back over here. Those are just devoted mortars of Slaanesh. They're not demonettes, so that's a lot easier for us to deal with, and he's got good fatigue now. Like, he's not going to be exhausted by having to climb up the walls. Yeah, they can barely do anything to him. It's not going to take long for him to finish it off. Alright, cool. There's our chance. Let's bring him in. Oh, crap. Got to pay more attention. Okay, all we've got to do is hold them back until our troops get here. Don't want this one to do anything more than just get inside the city. Let the spawn of Nurgle and these marauders here do the fighting. I might get this one to leave the area. I'm going to have to open the gates, though, before I can do that. Good. And because we didn't put any ladders up, they're not going to try to prioritize going up the ladders, which is still super annoying. Didn't they in a patch note say they were going to fix that? I don't know. Right. Now, when it comes to Chaos Spawn, they're much better if they're fighting alongside infantry. That way they don't take severe damage because they're not getting hit by in the flanks. Probably would have been a good idea to have a Searing Doom now, but should be fine. I'll bring these around here and see if I can flank them. These guys don't have any armor piercing and they're both anti-large, so actually maybe we can take a little bit of damage for the spawn of Nurgle. Especially because they should be inflicting poison. It doesn't matter, there's the army losses. Cool. Right, so the Chaos Warhounds took the most damage, and Archaon by extension as well. But still much better than Auto Resolve. And we should be in good enough shape to recover very quickly and head down over to Tamurkhan. And let's just hope this works. Because yeah, we want to make... What we want to do is capture both of his settlements that he'll have while he's on the way to the third settlement. So that way you don't even have to fight him. The biggest downside of doing this, though, is that it's possible to steal Kha'Zix the Befouled, but if he's attached to Tamurkhan's army, then you can't steal him, because you can't ever borrow Tamurkhan's army. Whereas if you fight him, they get separated, well, assuming you win, they get separated, and then you're able to deal with it later, basically. But I'm not too worried about it, so yeah, occupy and vassalize there. Cool. And yeah, we should, for the most part, recover quickly. Okay, so what we can do with these Marauders... This is the best of the available Chaos Undivided gifts, but I don't need it right now. And since I've got 2 slots, let's use this here for extra 10% replenishment. Yeah. And we'll apply the other one later. Alright. Go with that. And, yep, there we go. There's that. We could grab this now, but then we'd just be paying for it for nothing, essentially. So just save that for later. We also need to recruit another Lord. So I'll grab a Chaos Sorcerer of Death. Both of these traits suck. It doesn't matter. Because I want to turn him into... dedicate him to Nurgle, so we got some heal magic. But it's good to have the Death Lore of passive. Death... whatever, you know what I mean. The spirit... life leeching. Okay. No other units available here. Let's get these 2 buildings. Now, as for these guys, if we peace out with them now, they don't have that much money. But I think if I peace out with them next turn, I'll be able to get a lot more money out of them, which will help us buy troops when we get down here as well. Alright. Because, yeah, we need to capture both of these settlements on the exact same turn if we want to do this right. Okay, let's move on. Yep. Same thing with the trade agreement with these guys here. Do that on the next turn, because they get 1 turn of getting some massive amounts of money before they've actually recruited a large army, so they're not spending it, and that's how you can snatch a huge amount of money from them. Because usually the AI tries to spend all of their treasury, unless they literally can't, because they've got too much money. Or they have a situation like Nurgle where they can't recruit anything. So we should be able to peace out here now. Yep. Yep, and get more money out of them. And the thing is, we can just go back to war again with them in 10 turns. But, if I go after them now, we will not get here in time. Okay. What about them?
Then. Are you after a
Yep,
drink?
get a bit of money out of them for that. Alright, let's get going. So, we need to be force marching as quickly as possible down to the gallows tree. What we want to be doing... well, I'll explain when we get there, but basically we want to sack the gallows tree first and occupy, and sorry, then send Archaon to occupy Zanbaijin, and then vassalize them here. Because that way we could use Archaon as reinforcements in this battle here with this guy launching the attack, and then he'll have enough movement to reach here, because it's fairly far apart. You can't really attack both settlements with 1 character, that's why we need another one. Alright, so, hang on. Just move to there as fast as possible. One of the great things when playing as Chaos, going up against other Chaos factions, is they usually don't suspect that you're going to attack them. Because they actually like you. And we don't have to worry about them declaring war on us immediately if we trespass on their territory. Right, is there anything else here? No, that's unfortunate. Don't need to do this right now, it'll just be extra expenditure of souls, which is going to be a little bit tight at the start. Don't think there's anything else we can do. I do like to vassalize these guys, but if I'm going to do things this way, there's no way that they're going to survive by the time we get back here. So, I could get a non-aggression pact with them for a little bit of money. I might wait until next turn, though. Because they're not going to go up that just yet. Also would like to, in this video here, at some point, invade the old world. Not just spend the entire time basically building up a massive chaos host. Because, yeah, you could spend such a long time in the campaign just building up your power base because there's so many dark fortresses out here. And that's, I guess, one of the downsides to the Warriors of Chaos is that there's not a huge amount of incentive to actually go to the old world because there's not that many dark fortresses in some locations. The Empire, there's a couple, but like going to the Badlands, for example, there's not any real incentive. So we can tell if Tamurkhan is still here because of the military presence. It's 6. That means they've got 12 units. There's no way that would have a second army with that many units. So Tamurkhan's definitely sitting in there. Also, I found that the AI, what they do is that they build a full stack in their main settlement before they go anywhere. Like, Boris would still be in this area here as well. Alright, so once again, force march to here. Is this... no winds of magic blowing here, but we have to move as fast as possible. To here. Same thing with you. Oh, where are the units here? There was... That's okay, that's not a big deal. And then over here, let's see what's available. Just wondering... Okay, all of that's going up. So this one here's got a 24% chance of replenishing, but it's only got 1 capacity. So if I recruit that, there's a 24% chance there'll be another one next turn. Whereas... Oh god, I hate that. That's so annoying. Yeah, it assumes that we're Nurgle, so it actually comes in damaged. It is what it is. These ones here, there's still more capacity for them, so it's fine. We shouldn't need a huge army anyway, as long as we don't actually fight Tamurkhan's army. Still, we may have to fight Kolek. It depends if he's sitting in his settlement or not. That's less predictable than what we're doing over here. Alright, and let's move on. Okay, Tamurkhan seems like he's still here. This is turn 4 now, right? Yeah, so this should be the turn that he runs away. But if you just stand right here, I reckon he won't move because he'll see that his settlement is undefended. So what we need to do is actually go into ambush stance right here. Right. Hang on. We've got to be in a position where we can reinforce, but I don't want to have to make any additional movement. So if you just stand right there, and he should remain hidden because he's too far away from their other characters. I don't believe settlements actually have any detection range. It's all about what characters are in the area. So we'll see how that goes. This guy here can go into channeling stance. Yep, and just stay right there. Yep. So no capacities increased here. So I want to get Maddening Gifts as quickly as possible so I can get an active Gift of Nurgle. Really good. So we'll go down the Rite of Ascension. So we can also unlock Infernal March. Might grab that on the before we head over to here. Okay. So this here is still not really going to provide us with any advantage, at least until we're attacking Plains of Zanbijin settlement. Wow, he's got a lot of movement. That's fine. No need to scout ahead. We know that Tamurkhan is still there. Okay. And let's move on to the next turn. So he should leave now. Yeah, he left. Okay, we got this. Now, it takes him more than a turn to get to that other settlement. So we've just vassalized Tamurkhan without having to fight him. But sort of, without having to fight him personally. But if we did have to fight him, we would need a full stack. But at least this is the easiest time to go up against him, because he wouldn't... I think he'd be like rank 8. After fighting just one piddly little battle. So if we have a look here... Yep, Archaon can reach. That's awesome. But yeah, this Lord on his own is not going to be able to defeat 6 units, which is why Archaon needs to be here to defeat the garrison. We sack it. then we occupy this settlement, because I don't want Tamurkhan having a dark fortress. And then we occupy, not occupy the settlement, we vassalize him. Now, unfortunately, there's wood here, which is very useful to us, but I think Tamurkhan would be more useful than just giving our marauders, which we have none of, extra ammo. Yeah, this capacity didn't increase at all. Okay. So, since let's have a look here. Yeah, we've met Kolek, so we'll offer to join war, so that we can get some money out of him, but don't actually sign any treaties. So Tamurkhan should basically be around here, on his way towards this settlement. Okay, now we attack this. Is this a good idea to auto-resolve? No, because this unit's going to get wiped out. Has to be fought manually. Just wondering if I should recruit some units first. Yeah, it should be fine, because just worried that we might, it might lose us some movement if we do this, but I don't think it will. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay. And there's probably going to be a lord sitting there, but it should be fine. Yeah, but yeah, we can't auto-resolve it. This is fine. This should be really easy to deal with. Let's jump in and do this. So yeah, the primary reason why I'm going after Tamurkhan first instead of Boris Ursus is largely because Tamurkhan pretty much always defeats Kolek. And trying to bring him back, it's definitely possible, but it's time consuming and it costs a lot of resources. And like I said, Tamurkhan is easiest to beat right now on this very turn here. And so I'd much rather grab Kolek while I can, rather than have to spend 40 turns trying to bring him back. Alright, you just stay over there until the reinforcements arrive. Also, I forgot to get the artillery. It doesn't matter, it will be fine. I forgot about it. If anything, that just saved me some money. It's not going anywhere, it's just sitting in the recruit pool. So you just gotta wait for them to come in. Another downside to not engaging with Tamurkhan is we're not really getting a whole lot of experience by just taking out shitty garrisons that have got 6 units in it. And it's really important to try to get Archaon leveled up as quickly as possible. So that's one downside to this technique. But, you know, taking ridiculous casualties fighting Toad Dragon Tamurkhan, and let's avoid that. Of course, you don't have to fight him at all. Usually, he's pretty friendly towards you, but he does make, in my opinion, a really good vassal just because of all the interesting heroes you can potentially steal off him. Alright, now with these guys here, we want to take minimal damage because we've got to deal with another army after this. Sorry, another settlement. I don't think I'll be able to recruit the artillery here, not until we've actually got it in friendly territory, because we're just sacking the settlement first. Because if we occupy this, then we can only vassalize him at the Dark Fortress, and obviously we don't want to do that. Who's faster? Archaon's faster. I don't think they're going to be able to catch up to us. Because, yeah, it's going to be the same Winds of Magic cost using that. Because we've got a good high ground position here. And they don't have any particularly special abilities. So it'd be good to get into a blob so that we could just basically Searing Doom them. I'm just going to put all of our cavalry in the forest here. So they don't come looking for us. Kind of insane how they... Oh, crap. Oh, actually, no, this could work for us. Didn't even think about this. Kind of insane how, at the beginning of Total War Warhammer 3, the AI actually remembered where your hidden units were in the forest, and now they just don't. It's like they kind of deliberately make the AI less smart, but I think they do that on purpose to make it more fun, which I understand that's fine. I guess it just depends on who likes the changes or not. Okay, start bringing in... Actually, he's taken next to no damage. Maybe we could just keep doing this. Because, yeah, the Nurgle forces have got next to no melee attack. Thing is, I don't have a healer yet, and we still have another battle to do. But if this keeps up, it's going to be totally fine. It's working out just fine. Counter charge. And then because they've commit, let's bring this one over here.
We go in fury.
And then flank them.
The dark gods command me! Archaon! Torment is yours! Archaon!
Good, we shouldn't be too far off from the army losses now.
Annihilate them!
Good, they can't even get through the barrier. And there's the army losses. Cool. Would have been nice if we could have auto-resolved it, but... You know, I bought that Nurgle unit. I'm going to get some value out of that damn unit. I do intend to keep it, because that could turn into a Nurgle Chaos Warrior. Which I actually have no problem with, like, spamming out melee infantry with Warriors of Chaos. Just depends on how you use them. In fact, what I like to do with Warriors of Chaos is create a whole bunch of differently themed armies based on the monogods. Including like a chosen spam for each of them. That's way later on in the campaign. I don't think we're going to get to that point in this video. Okay, so let's sack that. Because now he'll be able to occupy that without having to fight a battle. He doesn't need Archaon here anymore. Alright, then... Yeah, Archaon, just get over here. Let's do it over there. Should we attack him? It seems unlikely that he would stand and fight, because a field battle would be easier than a siege. Alright, what do we want to get after this? Do I want to make him better in melee, or do I want to make him a better spellcaster? Probably better in melee, actually, because I only really needed Searing Doom, and we've got Death Wizards to sort out Spirit Leech. There is Kindle Flame, because he does have Flaming Attack. And Burning Head. But yeah, I think I'd much rather make him really strong in melee. First, at least. Can do both. Alright, let's hit there. We'll have enough movement to hit this if it doesn't stand and fight. Which he does, so that's good. Auto-resolve, still not acceptable. Alright, let's do this. Alright, now, this guy here is slower than Archaon, so I could just sort of Spirit Leech him away while waiting for those reinforcements to show up. Let's just move out of the way of that for the time being so we don't get pincered, which I don't think there's any real risk of that. Decent amount of damage. Yeah, probably does about 800. No, 700. Let's see if I can charge down the hill and knock him down. See if how much damage that might do to him. Probably not very much, because it kills infantry, or non-single entity infantry quite easily. He barely even moved.
Followers of chaos, charge them!
Get this one out of it. It's going to need a few turns to replenish. Alright, just have him go fight a bunch of marauders. And have these two come and help out with it as well. Don't really want him fighting Chaos Warriors, because his high melee defense means that they're probably not going to hit him very often. The whole point of this is just to distract him so that we can get in there so they don't do any damage to us. So this one, just get it out of there. Good. Did he even do any damage at all? Well, he killed some marauders. That's about it. Okay, we've got toads coming in.
For the Chaos Gods!
Yeah, make sure he dies. Alright, okay, we don't need Archaon to fight him. That's actually recovered quite a bit more than I thought it would. Well, that was silly of them. I guess they tried to get over here to save their lord as quickly as they could, but nope. Well, that did no damage. So this is a very good start to this fight. Didn't even get a chance to flank it. Right, how about you go in there, because you're at full strength, and if they blob around you, we'll then pop down the Searing Dooms on top of you. Instead of Archaon, since he took a bit of damage in the previous fight. That way there's no chance of doing any friendly fire on our infantry here. And they're suffering from the leadership penalty. Yep.
I am exalted. Syrians I will see. All dead. All scorn! Exalted hero. I don't need my sword to strike you down.
So a blob like this is really handy because it will kind of evenly spread out the amount of damage being done to us. I've moved this one out. We don't need all of our units to win this now. Rather than having like one or two of them get absolutely nuked in the fight. Because they've got no magic, no artillery or anything. There's no downside for us to be in a blob. Use our cavalry as flanking maneuver instead of our infantry.
Charge them! Exalted hero, Lord of the end times. Fight, bring us soul.
Still looking good.
Chaos Marauders. Hordes of chaos. Yes.
So yeah, there might be a couple of dudes of ours there that'll take a bit of damage.
Guided by hunger. We must spread corruption.
As long as the damage is evenly spread out and we recover any casualties we take in this battle in the next turn, then it's fine. Man, that charge was pathetic.
The winds are also mine to command.
Okay, army losses should be any moment now. There we go. Now it's likely that some of these units here will get revived. You know, the new demon. I guess it's not really new anymore, but the new as of 6-7 months ago, they can raise the dead. Forgot what it's called. Like I just can't remember. And we'll say it. I think quite a few of them. Nah, I didn't say it. Okay, cool. Oh, that was 100 gold. I should have chose the other option. Alright, now... Oh my god, I was hoping I'd be able to auto-resolve this one. Jeez. It's so annoying that they didn't recruit at full strength. It is what it is. Like I said, I'm not going to disband it just to make this a bit easier. I mean, that's got to be nothing. If we have a look at the settlements, what are we dealing with? Okay, I just wanted to know what tactic to use. Easy. Shouldn't have any trouble whatsoever. So yeah, we've got Archaon at level 6 now. I believe he gets Dorger at level 8. So we got 2 more ranks up to get that. That makes him significantly better. It's funny, in Warhammer 2 I would say like horses are shit. But in Warhammer 3 horses are great. In most cases. Just because of the way the AI changes. You know, you don't want to leave them in prolonged combat, but just having your spellcasters move around quickly. It's really good. Okay, so what we want to do, I'm going to leave this guy here. There we go. I did get Shadowstone, right? Pretty sure I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, well, that's fine. It's not a big deal. But I definitely should have. Forgot. Luckily, this battle here is not difficult at all. But yeah, I'll have to actually use ladders to get over the wall instead of using Shadowstone to just break down the gate. So what we need to do here is have all of our guys hide. You could just fit in there somewhere. There we go. That way they won't put any units in this area to deploy. And we can get in really quickly. Quicker if we had Shadowstone, but it'll be fine. Because Nurgle's super slow and they're weak because they've already lost the battle. But yeah, it's only a tiny area that you can put them in, so you got to finagle it around a little bit. There we go. Why? Oh, right. I was supposed to leave you over here because you're quick. You need to leave someone out here somewhere so they think you're coming from this angle here. And then you show them that, nope, totally wasn't. And then you just come around over this way. Yeah, I definitely forgot Shadowstone. But like I said, not a big deal. I think the best thing for us to do is to actually put Archaon up on the wall. Because he will be able to cap that point quicker than anyone else. And he'll recover his fatigue quickly. But don't... yeah. Don't want to bash down the gate. I don't think the gate being smashed is going to be the quickest way. Let's go over here. Don't ever get here in time. Yeah, I definitely made a mistake. Because it could have been in there by now. Yeah, so if I tell them all to just do this, half of them, most of them are going to try to go up the ladder. So I've actually got to babysit them, which is annoying as hell.
Army of the Dark Gods.
Well, luckily we don't have that much to deal with, so it's all good. I'm not going to even bother trying to cap the points because we're in a sort of a safe spot right here. There are no towers that are able to hit us. There's only a couple of units, and they'll make their way over here and we'll just kill them and army lost them. Be easy. Oh fuck it, I can't be bothered. Just do it. You know, go up on the ladders. Whatever. Battle's not going to last long enough for it to matter. Should be in a blind spot here. Yeah, we are. Honestly, more units are trying to go through the gate than I expected. I thought 90% of them would try to go through the ladder. Oh yeah, you should stay back. Don't get involved because they could still wipe you out. If that one got wiped out, then I should have just auto-resolved it. All right, get in there, take it out. The Nurgle towers are also really dangerous. Some of the best tier 1 towers in the game, if not the best. I want you to take actually, you can take a couple of casualties because we're occupying this. We'll get some replenishment of the end turn quite easily. Just need to take out a couple more of them and then they'll get the army losses. They don't want to fight me. I don't want to get hit by those towers anymore. We can probably afford to take a bit more damage. Shouldn't matter. So far, so good. Should only need to do a little bit more to finish him off. Alright, bring this one in to help out as well. Because, yeah, here's the thing. I don't think, as of next turn, we're going to get any replenishment. So this is why it's really important that we take minimal casualties this turn. Try to rush them both over here. At least get rid of this tower. If the battle's not going to be won near instantly. Cool, and now I can actually use this one without getting wrecked. So I think this is their last unit. There we go. Oh man, if only we could have auto-resolved it. All because of that goddamn unit. I should have just not recruited it. Because I think if you get rid of all the Nurgle corruption, well, it's not going to replenish that unit, it will ensure that you actually recruit it at full strength. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I thought they fixed this. I could have sworn there was a patch note for the Warriors of Chaos that said that when they recruit from Nurgle corrupted areas, it doesn't put them at low hit points like that. Yeah, so we occupy this settlement. We want to make sure we get all the Dark Fortresses for ourselves. And then we vassalize Tamurkhan. Subjugate him. And there he is. He's at rank 6. So yeah, I won't be able to request this army. So unless Khazak comes out on his own, which is unlikely, probably won't be able to steal him. But we'll see how we go. But yeah, now he's not going to go smash down on Kolek. And now we can go and smash down on Kolek. So what we do about this, if we have a look...
Always ready for it.
Kolek's only got one settlement. All we have to do to beat Kolek is capture this settlement here before he does anything else. Now obviously if his armies are pulled up around that city, it's going to make it really difficult to beat him. He shouldn't declare war on us while we're trespassing on his territory in that direction. Shouldn't happen. Okay. So... yeah, everything's going to fully replenish apart from this unit here. And we didn't strip enough of the Nurgle corruption away anyway, so it wouldn't have made any difference. Yeah, get Root Marcher. I would like to put some points in Spirit Leech, but needs more levels up. Okay, you come over to here, because we're going to go through this way. This guy actually needs to stay behind here, because what I need to do, I want to occupy... that settlement looks like... did it get sacked? No, I don't think so. He'd be much higher level. We need to make sure that I occupy this settlement for myself, because it's got that marble, and we leave the Dolgan here. Because if I take this settlement here, we will instantly vassalize these guys. So what we do is we leave one lord behind to capture this settlement, and Archaon by himself captures this one. So we basically deal with all of Kolek's assets all in one go. So for him, I think more melee defense will be handy. Still rank 6 though. That's going to be really good. Not going to be able to get any replenishment while we're in his territory until we get a Gift of Nurgle. Oh, I can't believe I forgot to do this. I'll just do it now. I was just trying to save some souls. End up wasting time, basically. End results are going to be basically the same. Okay, and then we want money and growth. Yeah, got a good amount in the treasury there, so that's good. Because there'll be... there's a few units over here, but I don't have enough time to get over here and then get back over. And it's good to leave these ones here, because in case... Boris declares war on us, I can quickly recruit an army here to defend the Writhing Fortress, which that'll be growing next turn. We've got a commandment here, put down for the reduced construction cost. Yep. Now another thing with this region, we need to recruit all the units from here as quickly as we can, otherwise Kolek's going to get them. Yeah, and we'll recruit another lord here. I'll get another Sorcerer of Death. Yeah, we'll go with that one there. It'd be good if I actually remember to recruit it next turn. There's no point doing it now. I'll just end up basically paying more for it in upkeep, because it's not going anywhere. Alright, and... wait, this mission here... maintain control of the following... oh, I gotta maintain this full province. Not just any one province. Okay, all good. Alright, any diplomacy we can do? Can't trade with Tamurkhan. But actually, let's see how much money he makes us in tribute. 5, okay. But it's mainly just about being able to borrow his full-strength armies. Obviously not Tamurkhan himself. Also, this ensures that he's just not going to do anything for the rest of the campaign. If I want to go and smash him, I can do so later if I really want to. But yeah, once they become a vassal, they get super passive. We also need to keep a close eye on Kolek in terms of how many settlements he's got. Because if he gets another settlement, then we need to adjust our plans. Okay, there's 2 units in here. Get Archaon to move to there firstly, and then recruit these 2, yep. And then let's grab this, that'll be useful for the siege that could be coming. No sense in leaving anyone behind. Bring everyone in. Because yeah, playing Warriors of Chaos, you don't have supply lines, so that's no problem. Recruit as many lords as you want. Because yeah, we just got a problem in terms of manpower. Alright, so what are they left over here? Okay, it looks like Kolek didn't get them. I'm a little bit concerned that I'm going to start being in the red.
Very well, Arnulf. We shall weave the fates.
Hang on, let Archaon grab them first, because it should be a little bit cheaper for him. Actually, let me just check this. It is a little bit cheaper for him to recruit us, so you get the most expensive one.
What?
I'll have 5 gold per turn, but I'll have still plenty in reserve. Alright, we'll see how that goes.
Now they will see true power.
So these 2 armies here, they're going to stay in this area to deal with Floating Mountain.
Bring ruin.
Yeah, that should be sufficient. Actually, I might even transfer the Marauder of Nurgle over to this guy now, because I think that actually could be quite handy. Let me just think about this. Yes. Actually, I'll leave the dogs behind. Hang on, I'll take that one. Oh, the dogs could be quite useful during a siege, actually. No, keep the dogs. Keep that. What else could I transfer over to him? What am I not going to need for siege? Both of those could be quite handy. I'll just leave it at that. That should be fine. Okay. Yeah, because if we have a siege, these cavalry could be really good for capping lots of points. Because Warriors of Chaos are typically quite slow. If that is going to come to that. Just trying to cover all my bases. Alright, let's get that built. So once that's built, that'll give us an extra 200 gold per turn. Yeah, our income is not great. Alright. And we'll see how we go. Because, yeah, we'll be able to leave this one here in camp stance. Wait, I did transfer that unit over, didn't I? Pretty funny if I didn't. Yeah, leave it in camp stance so we can actually get some replenishment. I would much prefer characters gaining experience to begin with. Yeah, I did that. Okay, so you can go into encamp stance and just stay right there, and you can go into channeling stance and stay right here. Probably don't stay within their zone of control. Everything else here is full strength. And then, yeah, we need to get down this over this way. Let's have a look at Kolek. Hopefully he hasn't gained a settlement. Yep. Looks like he suffered some jam. No, we got stronger. That's what happened. Okay. Could raid. Yeah, it wouldn't be worth it. Stay in channeling stance, get some Winds of Magic. Alright, and let's get down to here. Looks like it'll take us a couple of turns to get there. Unlikely Kolek will declare war on us. Very unlikely. Hopefully these guys don't make their way over to here. If they do, they won't be able to beat it. So, let's just see how that goes. Are they still fighting the Tusked Sons? Yep, they are. So they're still alive. get a tiny bit of cash from that. I'd say just leave it. Yep, nothing else to do here. Let's move on. So yeah, gotta check to see what Kolek's up to. It's definitely more important for us to confederate Kolek than to obtain this settlement. So, that, okay. Let's have a look here. This will give us a lot of allegiance with the Maggot host. This will give us melee attack for all my armies. See, since I said I really want to borrow his armies, that's like a permanent bonus for a temporary bonus, so I'll go with this. So I could borrow this one right now. How much does it cost me? 57 out of the 59. And that could supplement our forces here so that we can actually overcome it if they stay there. It depends on how much they bring. Some more units here, but again, money is now bloody tight. Alright, let's just move in regular stance to begin with as we make our way down here. That's where the challenge stone is. We will need to be able to be on force march if we want to have any chance of reaching their next... Whoa, that's going to be tight. I could potentially reach it. Why don't we send him to go up and have a little bit of a look? Oh. According to this, we'll reach. He's only got one settlement. Now, Kolek does have a really good defeat trait, but his army is likely going to be pretty fucking strong. Our level 6 Archaon is not going to be able to handle it. It's also quite likely that he'll blow up some of these settlements as opposed to anything else. Let me just see if... Yeah, okay, we could do that. Could do that next turn. Just that's curious there.
Yes, I beg. Let me do this.
He's cheaper in Archaon's army.
Ready.
These units that are in here will definitely get recruited by Kolek if I don't grab them.
Dominance through decay.
I'd definitely much prefer it if this was a full stack, and wait for it to fully build up. I want to bring these guys... Alright, once we're done with this, I think I'm going to come back out this way. So leave them here, because if I vassalize these guys on this side, then... I don't think Grimgor would declare war on us. I'm actually not entirely sure. That being said, if I... Hang on, are they at war with Grimgor? No. Just curious. Could also use the money.
We shall weave the fates.
Alright, let's, yeah, let's keep it as is, but I need to recruit these units. What is the upkeep cost? Hang on, who recruits them cheaper? It's about the same. So... If we have a look here, it's going to cost us additional 280. This is going to cost us 1,600. So we'll have like 400 gold. Oh, I didn't even recruit everything. I actually do like Chaos Trolls in this campaign. Let me see if I can get some money from them. Probably not, but let's just see.
But you have my time.
200. Better than nothing. Yeah, look, if Kolek gets a whole bunch of Marauders, that's no big deal. I reckon getting the Troll is more important. Well, then there's these guys here. Yeah, I don't really care much for Chaosborn. I'll take the Troll and the Marauder. Are we gonna have enough? Yeah, we'll get through this next turn. It'll be okay. Barely, but it'll be okay. Alright, then, looking at Kolek, he's not happy with us. But based on what I'm seeing here, we will be able to reach... Yeah, we will be able to reach their next turn. So you get back in over here. Can't go into ambush stance. I've used up all my movement. If you get off the horse, that'll save us a small amount of money. No one really nitpicking.
Have my promise.
And I guess now the big question is, if I take this army here, I'll definitely be able to win here. I just don't know how many they're going to recruit, or if this one is going to like make their way over here. It's not going to increase our upkeep costs. I'm going to risk it because, like I said, we don't need to grab this settlement. This is just, I hope to get it, but we don't need it. Alright, I want Infernal March. That'd be good. Okay, and let's move on to the next turn and hope everything works out. Hopefully they leave this settlement basically empty. Oh crap, I didn't mean to go in there. It's okay, as long as they don't declare war on us, it doesn't matter at all. I don't think he did actually recruit that Chaos Spawn. No, I have to declare war on them again soon, so no. Now it all just depends on what goes on down here. Oh, they moved out of the way. Okay, that's good. Mustering. They don't muster. It's weird. Oh, there's no one there. Unless there's an army sitting outside the settlement. Oh, let's come on down and have a look. Oh, Dolgan are there. They'll reinforce. Unless when we declare war... Hang on, let me just see. If I offer to join war against them... If I declare war on Kolek outright, there is a chance that the Dolgan won't join. But that being said... Yeah, that actually adds a bit of extra challenge to the fight. It also means we get a lot of experience for winning if we win the fight. Would it be worth it to do the siege or fight out on the field? Because in the challenge stone, what are we looking at here? Mostly basic units. What equipment do we have? Anything better than this? It's not going to matter, but grab that. Because yeah, what I was maybe hoping to do was offer to join war here, and we can get a lot of money out of them. What if I go non-aggression pact first? Well, that's not going to make any difference. So you offer to join war with them for get them to become our vassal, because that's all the money they've got in the treasury. Yeah. Thing is, there's a salt deposit down here. That's very handy, but I don't really want to be coming down this way. I just wanted to go and grab Kolek and then get out. I could wait one more turn. I think I've got enough money. But I think I want to go for this because I would just really like to get the experience. But it will make the battle more difficult. That's okay. Alright, we'll do that. Cool. So they got 13 units and they got 20. So we're outnumbered by 13 units. But hopefully the quality is on our But yeah, they're going to come in assist. We obviously don't have Lightning Strike. Oh, I just realized. If I could beat this guy fast enough, this army will get wiped out. If I fight on the field. Thing is, though, we'll only have about 2 minutes. And how much Vanguard deployment do I have? That one's Vanguard deployment. They are. Fuck, that could work. Archaon's doesn't. I don't have any items that could do it. Fuck it, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Let's go. Oh shit, Auto Resolve gives us the win. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna fight this manually. And just go straight for the Lord, and if we can beat him within, I think, about 2 minutes, unless I'm wrong about this. If I'm wrong, then we'll just get up in a blob and still try to kill him, but yeah, utilize the magic to overcome the odds, because they don't have anything that can compensate for that. Good, you've got this. How long do we have? Minute 58 and 2 minutes. It all just depends on whether or not our guy here can get there and... Oh, I left him on foot. Let imagine you left him on foot. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be loads of people saying that. All to save like 20 bucks. Alright, well, it's up to the cavalry now to beat him. Which, they're not going to do it in 2 minutes. I'll send Archaon in, because he's a bit quicker, because maybe we can use a Spirit Leech on him, but is this guy a wizard? No, okay. But yeah. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This could end up being good, because the more that we kill, the more money we'll get. But yeah, the Norskins do have a lot of missile cav, which not a big deal. I don't think he's going to help at all. Yeah, alright. And keep... Yeah, you go with him as well. And we'll see how we go. So try to do some damage with this one here first. If I can manage to kill this guy in 2 minutes, that would be a bloody miracle. Oh, we don't have to kill him, we just need to break him. Try to shoot at him a little bit first, especially at the back. Because if I charge them, I'm just going to get friendly fire.
We cannot refuse.
1/4 of our allotted time already used up.
That's what the master's been. No!
Because mainly just using these ones here to try to rout him. Come on, get in there, get in there. I think we might actually be able to manage it. Get out of the way, out of the way. Get him in. Still got a minute left. He's got 62 leadership. Got him down to about half health. This might actually work. Because, yeah, what'll happen is the Dolgan will get wiped out. Their army will at least... Okay, I gotta get in there. Get everyone in there. Because we don't have long, and we've just got to rout him. That's all we got to do, just send everyone in. Actually, let's back off, don't shoot. We've got 30 seconds left to rout him. And we did it. So it didn't matter so much that he wasn't on horseback. But gotta remember to put him on horseback now. We won't get the experience for killing off the Dolgan. Shit, look at that garrison. Oh, the battle doesn't instantly end. That's weird. There's no units left on the battlefield, though. Huh, whatever. It got a heroic victory on that, too. So, took a handful of casualties. Yeah, but knocking him out will definitely make this, the siege easier. But this one here, to have them get completely wiped out, that's hilarious. But yeah, no loot money or experience for doing that. You'll see, we won't get very much for this. But our army's in good shape. Yeah. 6 experience. And the Dolgan are wiped out because they're on force march. Alright, there's Kolek. He's about to arrive at Blizzard Peak. And yeah, we'll confederate him. It would be good to get his defeat trait, but his army is likely stronger than ours. Alright, could auto-resolve that, but that'll leave us in a pretty bad shape. Which shouldn't matter because we've got nothing but allies between here and now we move on to Boris, basically. So, this is fine. You forgot to put him on horseback. It's not going to matter for this. Oh, yeah. Enforce Confederation. Don't sack it, because if you enforce Confederation, it doesn't lower the settlement down at all. We had to keep it at tier 2. Nice. Oh, shit. I forgot to take this. I was supposed to do that one first. Can you just give it to me? It's not their capital, right? It isn't their capital. Oh my god, I set that up and... Hang on. Give me Floating Mountain. No, I'm probably not going to be able to get that. Oh well, I missed out on some marble. Fuck! Does it? Got the order wrong. I'm supposed to do that one first, then this. Whoops. Is what it is. And also, by not having to occupy this, we can keep moving. But anyway, they're dealt with now. But yeah, I made a mistake with that. The only way I'm going to be able to get that settlement is to offer them another settlement at some point later down the track. But again, I could always just declare war on them later.
Are you after a drink, a fist fight,
Yeah,
or both?
no. Whatever. It's still, at least we got Kolek, because he is now just 5 turns away, and it's going to take us 5 turns to get back over here, so we can use him against Boris. Although Boris is anti-large. Okay, let's get moving, because I reckon Boris is getting itching to fight some Chaos Warriors. I might go pick these guys up to bring them along. So yeah, recruit all these units to do that, and I fucked it up because I forgot to do it in the right order. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, this guy here could just be respect, because why pay for him while he's moving over there? He'll be back before Archaon. Like, it's actually quicker to get him back this way. Whereas I can't do that with this one because he, for one thing, level 1, and this guy has got units I don't want to disband. Oh, I can't believe I forgot to do it in the right order. Rookie mistake. Because, yeah, it would have been good to get this to get 5% reduced construction cost. But, you know, these things happen. Okay. Now, I would like that. Like some heroes. Let me have a look here. I like to get death ones. Allure of Slanesh. I don't really want a Wizard of Slanesh. I usually just go full Nurgle with all of them, because it's just the best lore of magic. Sometimes Zinch. What about Khorne? No, I'm gonna grab this. I don't want that one.
My magic is yours.
Okay, and wait, how many can I recruit? 2. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, we got him to rank 8. Oh, it has to be rank 10 to get Dorgo. Okay, well, okay, it is what it is. Yep, he'll fully replenish by the time we get there. Hopefully that picks up some more. Wait, if it picks up more units, I won't be able to request it. Because with each one of each unit, it's going to get more expensive. It is what it is. It'll be fine. Yeah, we don't have any missions because I'm declaring war and then ending these wars straight away. Okay, good. We got some money. We'll need money for next turn to build this. These guys here should be just about ready to declare war on again. Yep. 3 turns. It's going to take us more than 3 turns to get here, so that's fine. Okay, those dudes of Khorne. Oh, he's at war with Challengers of Khorne. That's interesting. Oh, he doesn't want non-aggression pact now. Oh, yeah, never mind. Ooh, if I do that, then I won't be able to build in the other area. Well, if I do it here, get this developed first, at least it'll make that 400 cheaper. Save us a little bit of money. If I got rid of this, I'm not sure if I want it. No, hang on, let me just have a look here. I usually don't like Spawn of Nurgle, or just spawns in general, so I'm wondering if I should get rid of this. It's definitely not going to be helpful against Kislev. They're anti-large and missile units everywhere. I'll keep the trolls though. If I get rid of that, it'll also save us a lot of money, and I could replace it with... What was the other units available here? I don't really care much for Forsaken. I'll grab the Marauder unit. Yeah, that'll save us some money. I just don't care about that unit. Grab this one here. Cool. And then, yeah, we'll get rid of that. Alright, cool. Alright, on our way to Boris. Quite a few turns will needed to be spent in order to get over here. Obviously, I can't teleport. But... hey, we got Kolek, and Tamurkhan is under our control. I did fuck up with the Dolgon, though. So yeah, what I'd have to do is gain a settlement somewhere along here, give it to them, and then take an adjacent region, and then it has to be worth more than that settlement.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord.
Which is difficult to do if it's a minor settlement, because...
be wary, though. For while the potential rewards are great,
yeah,
so too
we're not going to be able to get that. It's got 2 military buildings there. They're going to value it too highly. Oh well. Alright, get moving. Oh, they're not recruiting any more units because they've got to build this again. I think he may have actually disbanded a couple of units. Thought he was at full stack. Doesn't matter.
What?
And yeah, you just keep going.
Have my promise.
Yup. And you try to catch up if you can. Should we get another one? What about here? What should we build? We could get this so that we can get Exalted Heroes as well. Although this just reached tier 2, so I could build it here. If I build it in both locations, I could just recruit them from here. But they will increase the capacity of them. I think I would prefer to get the money first. Don't worry too much about the heroes. So yep, that makes it a bit cheaper. And yeah, we're not going to be able to afford it here. Alright, that's fine. Just leave it be and we'll just don't spend any more money. That way I'll be able to afford it next turn. Okay. Because it also comes with some nifty global bonuses as well. With income from post-battle loot and income from sacking settlements. So definitely upgrading that is going to be good. But obviously we want heroes as well. Yeah, just got to keep moving. This is going to take a few turns getting back this way. So what I'm kind of hoping happens here is that Boris kind of wins against the challenges of Khorne. Because that way his armies will be down here and I can just get all this for the taking. I might go hit Slanesh first. But yeah, our plan here, it worked 95%. There's one thing I fucked up. But it was the least important thing. Good, bit of extra camera movement range will hopefully get there a bit quicker. And then we still got to get our way down here. So profane weaponry or... Yeah, you got to go profane weaponry.
Now the end times come.
So they'll likely have... Yeah, they've got a fairly large army. But they're not going to declare war on us on the approach. 6 units in there. We save a bit of money. Both of our armies should be fine to handle it. That Exalted Keeper of Secrets should be back. Okay.
My magic is yours.
Yeah, focus on the money. What about over here? Okay. We're not going to get the edict sorted before we build this, so just get that going. Actually, let me just think about this. Would this not be a better choice because it is... What's 30% of... Let's see, what's our base income here? So 400 plus 400, so it's 800. So we've got extra because of global bonuses, but the 30% isn't on this number, it's on these two. So 30%... I hate doing these maths in my head. 30%, I think that's 240 extra gold, so that actually will make us more money than this, and it's cheaper to build. And we can recruit wizards from here. Yeah. It's actually cheaper, I think. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's move on. Well, since they're not going to be able to recruit anything for the time being, maybe I will just grab it next turn. Eventually he'll be able to pump out a whole bunch of armies. Be good if he recruits a chieftain or puts some.
The eye of Syrian.
Yeah. There still might be a possibility that I could potentially vassalize this one. It seems as though Boris has now gone to focus. Oh no, he's at war with Legion of Chaos. Now that they're gone. Forget it. There's no way I'll get there in time. Because what I could do is give them that settlement to keep them alive, and then vassalize them after I've taken the settlement off them. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. Oh, that's good too. Oh, I don't want to lose my campaign movement range. Yeah, grab that. Oh, I'd love to take Kasich. But I can't. Just not allowed to borrow an army from a legendary lord. So looking at over here, yeah, they're still there. Okay. How are they going? Stronger than us, but hopefully focusing on fighting against him.
Despoil and ravage.
There's also this technology here that can make the request army cost a lot cheaper. And then if you get village all the way over here, you can do it by an additional 25%. See, I'm just wondering whether I should borrow this. Because 10 turns from now... Alright, just doesn't cost us anything. And we're about to expire with this anyway. Good, I moved it in the right direction for us. Very good. Cool.
We shall weave the fates.
Alright, you don't have full magic, and you're going to get there well before Archaon, so... Oh, hang on.
Moving now.
Is it possible that I can get here, and with this army here, beat this... No army sitting in there, and gift it to them to keep them alive just a little bit longer? It's possible I could do that. But I would have to keep it going in force march. It's a bit risky. Oh, yeah, he's not going to declare war on me. Oh, he might get there before me. Okay. Well, we'll see how that goes. Alright, what do we want to build elsewhere? Yeah, just save up the money, because there's a lot of construction. Well, a bit of construction that we need to do. Don't worry about this right now. Let's focus on increasing our income. Because, yeah, those buildings... Oh, God, I forgot about Archaon. Good thing I did a multi-turn move order.
Looks this way.
Yeah, look how passive Tamurkhan's being now. Yeah, they're gone. Not a big deal. But I do like to vassalize as many factions as possible. I do really want that settlement. It's just if we wait a few more turns I can cancel the vassalization, but I'd say for the time being, let's just take the money. I don't think this should be a top priority for us. Well, since that has happened, I don't think we need to worry about it. So, yeah, it was the Demon Prince that took it. Looks like Arbal got smashed, which is what I wanted. I want Boris to come down this way, because I intend to smash Arbal as well. Alright, get moving.
It is decreed by me. Champion of the
Alright, since there's no point coming around over here, I just won't be able to get there in time before that other army. It's probably reached their next turn. I will go for... Yeah, go for this. Insane channeling stance, get some magic. Alright, that other lord that I recruited and then... Oh, hang on, this guy's coming back next turn. Okay, yeah, well, I can always just replace him with it. So, yeah, you come in. So that way we've got 4 armies.
now the gods smile.
Okay, that works for me. Okay, which one should we build up on? Okay. This will make more money than this, but we've got reduced construction costs. So if we build that, there's still not for this. But yeah, that will make more money than this one. This upgrade here to begin with.
Leader of the putrid house.
Okay, get over here.
Moved enough. There'll be a reckoning.
Okay, rusted branding iron. Yep. Getting away to our first gift. Good. And yeah, leave that be for now. Cool, moving on. Oh, I forgot about him. This guy wasn't going to make it there in time anyway. Probably. But still not good. Especially considering I should have just recruited him from here. In hindsight.
The eye of Shem.
Sees what's coming. Nope. Good. Having Kolek and Archaon fight side by side out here is going to be awesome. Alright, let's get you over to here.
Syrians are
I reckon there's a good chance I'll be able to launch the attack on them next turn.
brain corruption.
Well, we'll be able to if I get them a bit closer.
I see.
Alright, so this guy here... Oh, okay, so this... Alright, just transfer one unit in, because if I respec him, then it'll just disband the whole army. So put that one in there. And then respec him. Yep. Again, so that we get Kolek. Nice. Good stuff. Unfortunately, I don't have any dragon ogres for him.
I am the chosen of the gods. It shall be.
What? This, he got a boosted movement. Interesting. I think I just discovered a movement bug for the Warriors of Chaos. Not sure, because I know what happened here. The Lord had no movement that we had attached in there, and I transferred this guy in, and he had full movement. Then I brought Kolek in here, and when you bring in a new Lord into the army, it just matches whatever the movement points is of any of the like the lowest amount of movements of any of the units. And so it just matched his movement there. But that would require a daisy chain of them in order to make that work. But yeah, I didn't know about that. I just accidentally discovered a movement bug for Warriors of Chaos. But yeah, that one's way harder to use than the other one that I'm aware of for every other faction. Okay. Did that by accident. Yeah, keep him in channeling stance. And you... I wonder if that would work with heroes as well. Okay, so we need to make sure that somebody makes the attack here. It would definitely be better if Archaon did it. But I just don't know if he's going to have enough campaign movement range. It's really iffy. Like, he might. Just don't know. I feel like I shouldn't move Kolek. I mean, that was as far as he was supposed to be able to move anyway. But yeah, these two. Move them in closer. Still within Archaon's reinforcement range. They'll definitely be able to make the attack here if he can't. And they're in reinforcement range if they do attack. So if we have a look here, we can see that he's gone off somewhere. Oh, they blew it up. Want to occupy this one here for myself because it's got salt. Alright, so build it here first, because next turn we can put down the edict, which will allow us to make this a bit cheaper on this one. Yep. Okay. I don't think I need to recruit any more units right now. Okay, let's move on. That's military access. Ooh. No. I didn't know we started off with a non-aggression pact with him, so I need to cancel that because I do intend to attack him. I didn't know about that. Because I gotta make him submit. I don't want to be non-aggression. Can't force him into submission that way. But it's like turn 16 now, so it should be fine to cancel it. Ten 15. So I should have done it 5 turns ago, but I didn't even know it was there. Right, so then get rid of this. Ooh, he's getting fucked up. Well, we don't need aggression then. So now we still got to wait 10 turns before we can attack him, but I wasn't going to attack him within the next turn 10 turns anyway. We're going after Boris after we go up to them. So where did that other army go? Because definitely they do have another army. Well, we'll vassalize them. I'm not going to occupy that. It's of no value to us. And yeah, we'll vassalize them. And then continue along this way towards here. How strong is Boris? We're stronger than him. Okay, this is all working out really nicely. Good, Archaon does reach. But yeah, without a huge army there, he's not going to get a huge amount of experience anyway. Alright, do it. Oh, hang on. Yeah, they're not at war with anyone, so let's do it. We've also got this about to trigger. That's nice. Hopefully it's a good one. I reckon we'll be fine to just auto-resolve this.
Let us corrupt. Tempest incarnate.
Okay, you might have to be on force march.
Bring the storm. Ready.
Yeah, I think we'll get away with an auto-resolve here, because it's not a whole lot of force, and Slash forces tend to be pretty bad in auto-resolve anyway, but let's just double-check to make sure no one's going to get fucked up too badly. Yeah, it's all good. Yep, nice evenly... Hang on. 1, 2... Yeah, we brought everyone. Okay. And yeah, we want to... We could sack it first. Make a bit more money. Yeah. Yeah, these guys have still got movement. Doesn't matter who does it. Yeah, okay, good. Sure, it hurts their prospects, but who cares? Then vassal it. Yep, good. So that's 4 vassals for us, is that right? No, 5, because of the Tusked Sons. Good, we got a potion of healing. Nice. Still don't have enough souls to dedicate any of these guys to Nurgle. That being said, they're not high enough level for it anyway. Almost got Dorger. Another thing that you can do as well, a bit of a cheese to like power level yourself up, is to get a faction in this position and then just constantly like re-declare war on them over and over again. You'll destroy your reliability, but you can use it for loads of experience because they keep getting more armies. So he's there. Wait. If I had to guess, I'd say that that's where Boris is. Alright, well that's where he is. We just went down here to go raid them. Okay.
Yes, the fire of your rage is
Ooh, he's not happy with me.
flame to what I will bring to bear.
Heading towards minus 76. But he's in no position to do anything about it. And he's about to be pretty happy with me, I think. We should give this settlement here over to the Cool before Arbal grabs it. Yeah. Because that's of no value to me. Alright. Just checking this again. Okay, that all looks good. They also with a saber skin. I'm not even sure where they are. Alright, so where's Archaon? This one here. So, should be okay to force march. We need to get over here as quickly as possible. There's 11 units in here. I reckon there's still a full stack out this way. I just don't know who is where. But just try to get everyone in this position here if we can. Good. Kolek is able to move distance.
My lord Sinch agrees. Now they will see true power.
Okay, well that's... Okay, since we've discovered him, that is likely to be Boris. I think. It's not going to take us long to replenish. That's good. Got this one here for 7 more turns. Good. Alright, let's just move that there. And there's still a fair few units in this area for us to recruit if we absolutely need to. But let's just see how the next turn or so plays out. Just, I need more intel. Oh, hang on, let me have a look at this stuff here. Oh yeah, if we get Arbal's defeat trait with Archaon, that can really stack quite well with Vigor loss reduction. So that's great. Let me see what else is in here at the moment. Maybe easier to check this. The Marauder Horsemen, that can be really good for Archaon because we can eventually turn them into Chaos Knights. That being said, you can do that with regular troops as well.
Need a boon.
See, it's at max capacity, so they're not going to get any more. So maybe I'll recruit one now. Wait, should you recruit it or should you... Okay, Kolek should do it. Let's get you... Same thing with these trolls. Just you gotta pay for them while we're not using them. Grab this one and this one. Those still have more capacity they can grab. Alright, and for Kolek, how has he been leveled up? Yep, no issue because we took him... Oh, wait. Oh, they love getting Voice of the Dark Gods, don't they? Fucking hell. Oh, I guess I could respec him. No, we're about to go to war with... There's no time. We can respec him later. Let's grab... Let's see. Just grab... Make him a super strong character. It's good that we've got the Star Crusher. Oh, we've got a Crown of Everlasting Conquest as well? Fuck. God, I don't think we got that. I think he had it. Confederated him with it. Nice! That is such a good item. Alright, hang on. Now we can put this down here, but it doesn't come into effect instantly. Because, yeah, that'll make this 400 gold cheaper. Which I guess will save us a fair bit of money in the long run. Oh, no, it saves like $200. It's not much. Don't do any construction this turn, let's just wait. Okay, yeah, just leave that be. I'm still wondering if I should actually demolish the growth buildings, but as soon as we get access to the salt, that'll give us the ability to gain growth whenever we win a battle, which should happen all the time. I can't let the Demon Prince keep that, I want it. But that being said, I did want to go down this way into the old world, so if we spend too much time bogged down here... But the Demon Prince, the best time to attack him is in the early stage of the campaign before he gets teleport stance. And we're in a pretty good position here, so... Could be good, we'll see. We're not going to get any missions for them because they're not at war with anyone. Alright, let's... Hang on. Let's move on to the next turn. Yeah, I don't have any more gifts available. We are 6 turns away from it. Okay, let's move on. Oh, forgot about him again. Oh well. I might actually send him around this way. It'll probably be quicker than going the other way. I can now get a trade agreement with them since I have pummeled them into the dirt.
Are you a god?
Good. Poison attack for Aspiring Champions, but I don't have any of them at the moment. Alright, so go this way. And that'll help us with some intel out this way as well. I didn't see where they went. Pretty safe assumption they went down this way. I don't want Arbol to get wiped out, but it's definitely good that he's in a real bad state right now. Real good for us. Looking here, he's likely has an army recruiting somewhere. It's possible that Boris himself is actually wounded. Possible. Just don't know.
Befoul the world.
Alright. So, with what I'm seeing here at the moment, if I had to guess, most of their forces concentrated around over here, which means that's where Archaon should go. If these settlements here are undefended, then we'll just send a small amount of force up that way. So these two guys should be fine to deal with that, while Archaon and Kolek go deal with Boris. Of course, we don't know what's going on in any of these other areas, but this isn't the time we're going to declare war anyway. There's Boris. He is not wounded. And I'm not able to get him from here. Very unlikely he'll declare war on us. Even though he's super unfriendly, it's very unlikely. We should probably stay at this crossroads section here, all 4 of them, just so that he doesn't see any of us in a weakened position. And if we're lucky, he'll move his army down this way so that Archaon can beat him next turn. Hang on, this had 11 units in it, so did that other army over here. What if... No, there's no way he would have been wounded, because otherwise his warbears would have been wiped out as well. Alright, so if you stay here, we don't need to go into channeling stance, but maybe ambush stance could be good, just so he doesn't see what we're doing. So that we can get the jump on him. There's the other army, that's also at 11. There's Ulrika. Ooh, it is possible for us to steal Ulrika. Maybe I will vassalize him. If we're going to do that here. I do love stealing heroes as Warriors of Chaos. That will require a lot of effort to do that though, but we'll see how we go. Keep going. How much time have we got left on that one? 6 turns? Let's go over here. Alright. There's a decent chance they'll actually detect some of our armies, so we'll see how that plays out. We could declare war on him now, expecting him to attack us. We could ambush him, technically.
Father Orson wants an example made of you.
Could do that. If I outright declare war on him, it'll bring all my vassals in. Let me just look here.
All has ever been
If I do this, it won't bring them in. The problem with this is I want Karag Dum. And once we do that, I'll never get it off him. But yeah, I'm surprised I'm able to get that off him. That being said, he's in a pretty bad way.
This will serve.
Okay. So, okay, you come around over here. It should really go into Kolek's army, I think.
Herald of the Tempest.
Yeah, we need to pay attention to what they do over the end turn. That's really important. Just wondering, should I recruit some more units? Yeah, we got money. We can do that. So let's grab whatever's at max capacity.
I will destroy.
Yeah, but not them because I don't like them. Okay. Right, now it's fine to build that because it's cheaper, right? Yep, 360. Nice. And since we've still got money left over, let's get rid of this. Because that's only 20 growth, and that's not going to matter soon when we get... Because I want to build the Aspiring Champion build. Not Aspiring Champion, what's it called? Exalted Heroes. So do that here as well. That'll increase the capacity. But recruiting them here and then drag them over this way is going to take ages. Since we've still got some money, do I have enough money left for another one of these? Yes, I do. Hideous Visage. That's good for reviving other factions if you want to bring them back. Yeah, I'll grab him, but that's all I'll be able to get. Okay. And they'll attach into an army eventually. Okay, cool. And let's move on. So let's see what he gets up to. Ooh, okay. Spicy. How did that turn into a full stack? Maybe it was a different army and the other one went over this way. But if I want to overcome this, then I'll need to use all of my armies, I think, to beat it. It's good they're on force march. I could besiege this army at the settlement here and then attack Boris. That'll work. For the ambush. Like I said, there's a high chance of that occurring. Oh, good, I guess. So yeah, with this settlement here, there's the Demon Prince. It'd be... How much does he like us? Should like us a fair bit. Yeah, he does. Alright, let's see how we can do this. So, offer to join war, and we could get a little bit of money out of him. Because I definitely want money. I don't need to drag them into him, although it's a good way for them to give us missions to go and take out their armies, but I'm about to wipe out all of his armies anyway. That was not the other army. No, it was! Because it was Ulrika that we saw over here. How did they fucking recruit all these units instantly? That should be everything they've got. Alright, if that's the case, what about you? How much money do you have? You don't have as much, so we'll get Arabal to do it. It's a better deal for us. Okay. Good. Right now at war with Boris. And we just got a perfect opportunity here to hit him. Okay. So, how should we go about this? I think you should go and besiege the settlement. Makes no sense to try to have to fight all of them all at once. We get rid of Boris in a very easy fight. Might even be able to auto-resolve it, but we'll see what it... Then again, Legendary List tend to get a bit of auto-resolve boost. But yeah, you come over here and... Hang on, let me just have a look in this region one last time, see if there's any... Because this is a different province. Let me see what's in here. A lot of corn stuff. Well, don't put that in the Wizard's army, that's for damn sure. So you could take this one, I suppose. Yeah, okay, do that. When the money that we just got from... Hang on. It'll be cheaper if we get Kolek to do it by a little bit. Oh my god, he's so nitpicking. Get more troops out of it if you nitpick. Go. Stealing technology could be good. Definitely want to get our tech tree done as quickly as possible. But the great thing about Archaon is that for every vassal we get extra research rate. Which is why we want to get as many vassals as possible. Alright. Get rid of this one here as well. If the Demon Prince takes this, no big deal. I'll just take it off him as well. But he's not at war with them yet. I wonder if we can get him to go to war with.
Let us lay the world to waste for the dark.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, send this one over here to go besiege it.
Invade! Defiler! The unending tread. There'll be a reckoning.
Then you come over here. And yeah, we want Archaon to get... And you're not close enough. Wait, hang on. You should be. Why aren't we getting the arrow?
Champion of decay.
Right. No, maybe it's because it's an allied faction.
Dominance.
That's weird. You definitely should be reinforcing. Alright, well, also, what else is in here that we want to grab right away? If anyone's going to grab anything, it should be Kolek. He's going to have more corn authority than someone's got negative. That would be really bad. So that's 25% extra upkeep. Yeah, we definitely don't want that. So how much of this do I want to take? I'm not a big fan of Corn Gores or Forsaken. I'll take the Marauders. Since we're going to leave this area almost straight away, I say take everything that we actually want. I want that one. No, I can't afford everything. Well, what's going to help us most out in this battle? Probably the Marauder Horsemen, actually, because that'll be really good against those beasts. That's the Bear Riders. And I'll grab the Coronate ones and them. Worry about the Trolls later, because they're not going to fare well in that coming fight. Okay, let's jump in here. All 4 of my armies should be showing up. Fucking level 19. God damn, you've been fighting a fair bit. It shouldn't matter. Probably that's the troll. Let's have a look. Everyone showed up, right? Yep, everyone's here. Cool. Well, we don't have that much to deal with, so I could auto-resolve it. But I think it'd be more fun to fight it manually, so let's do that. So yeah, one of our armies is going to come from behind there, but I can just move it over here. It's not essential that one even shows up on the battlefield. Plus, we've already got the reduced timer on it from the technology, so yeah, it doesn't take them that long to come in. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, what if we brought them all over here and wait for Kolek to show up? Because Kolek's bringing in some horses that I want. Still don't have Dorga yet, but we'll definitely get it at the end. Oh my god, this guy's still on foot. It's fine. We're not going to be running around much in this battle. In fact, it's probably good that he's on foot because of the anti-large from Boris. It's deliberate. It's deliberate. I'm sure there's somebody going, oh god, don't put that in there. Oh my god, your Hunkle's still on... Wait, that's his name, right? No, Ograx. Your Hunkle is the one that Bellicor starts with. Oh my god, he's still on not on the horseback. That's been saving us money, okay? And been auto-resolving away. But at the end of this battle, I've got to remember, put him back on the horse. Alright, I got to reorganize this, because this is going to be a mess. Are they advancing towards us? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Try to keep things reasonably well organized.
Command us! Marauders of Paul! Wolf Father's warriors! You tread by.
Alright, well that looks good. Is there any more still to come in? There is, but we've already got 40 units on the battlefield, so they're not going to show up. Could have clicked AI control, but that's kamikaze them into the enemy forces. We don't want that to happen. Alright, they don't have any area of effect attacks. I don't think. Actually, let me just check this. They do have the Shard Blade. That is an area of effect attack. Okay. Just be mindful of that, that's all. Keep the cavalry back. Doggos, got 3 of them. Move around this way. Alright, I want... Control got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Then if anyone's gonna get wiped out, let it be these Nurglings, so that Tamurkhan can recruit a better army into this army next time. But keep the Plague Bearers. So yeah, don't care if these ones here get fully wiped out.
For ruin! Marauders on the move! Marauders are gone! Drag us to the source!
Okay, cool. Then I want this in Control Group 5 and this in Control Group 6. Cool. Alright, so Control Group 5, go over here.
Quick!
And let's see if we can get the attention of their... Yeah, you stay hidden over here. Actually, go over this way. Get the attention of their bear riders, because we can outrun them and just shoot the shit out of them. That's the best way to deal with them. Maybe Boris will come after us, but we should be okay to outrun him as well, especially because they're on force march. Yeah, the bears are over this side. Alright, look, all I've got to do is come at them and shoot them just a little bit. And that'll get them to come at us. There we go. Yes. Watch out for that. There we go. That's what you want to do to get rid of Boris. He'll be slowed down in the forest here as well. So I think Kolek should do just fine against him. Looks like he's got much better combat stats. Lower melee defense, much higher melee attack. And way more weapon strength, especially where we use this. But honestly, the oh, hang on, I have to get cornered here. The Marauder Horsemen are doing a great job. Just let them keep doing it. Yeah, maybe don't shoot at him there. Might get a couple of hits on us, but that's working out really nicely. Them coming over here to try to flank us, but luckily they are significantly slower than us. Did you get any kills? Did you do any damage? Nope. Good.
That's what the masters bid! Unbox Askel! Charge them! Run! The dark gods command me!
You know what? The Warbear Riders are actually less of a concern to me than the missile units. Plus, we'll do more damage to them, so that's what I want to focus on now. Although that actually was pretty damn good. Maxed out experience already. Maybe you guys shouldn't be there. Just get closer here. They would possibly be able to catch us. It's a good thing they're on force march. It slows them down a bit. But they're weak, so they'll come over here and just get wrecked. Alright, send the Nurglings to just go and tie him down. Let's do this. Yeah, he's done his ability there. That's okay. Got more incoming over here. I wouldn't be able to get them over there in time.
Driven by pain.
Good. Kolek is absolutely smashing him. He's going down. Keep these guys in the forest here. I'll get them to flank in a moment. Actually, that one's better because there's multiple units in there. And Boris was like one of the first casualties of the battle. Very nice. God, level 16 on that one already? Jeez. Anyway, get some pretty damn big experience bonus. But then again, he's probably fought a lot of armies from Arbol, because Arbol just spams out armies really bloody quickly at the beginning of the campaign. There we go. If we get hit by frostbite, we can slow us down enough.
Yes, I control Sinch's gifts too. Very well.
Just want to make sure that we don't get hit by our own hell cannon there. That would be ideal. Good, we're still killing that. That's great. And I forgot about them over here. We do need to run them down if we want to max out our experience. Yeah, don't send them up against that. It's not going to work out for us. Just because I don't want to get any friendly fire. Because we got this. We're barely taking any damage. Move this one back. Try to spread out the damage a bit more. Because we're getting hit by this one. Let's send Kolek over here to fight them. Because at least he's got the Crown of Everlasting Conquest. Try to kill that so that we get the loot money. Because if it gets away with even 1 hit point, no loot money for us. Looks like the Nurglings are going to survive. But we can always throw them away in the next battle. Don't want to fight them, they're too strong.
The pangs of suffering! Army of the dark gods.
Good fight, Kolek. Okay. Kind of got us pinned down here, so just gotta deal with it.
Men of the north. Very well.
Alright, they've been army lost, so turn this one off. Shooting. Good, we killed that snow leopard.
My master's call.
Not too far away.
Charge now.
They don't get by our blood, do they? Nope. Bit of damage. Still think it'd be a lot better than what Auto Resolve would have yielded, but it did give us a good result in Auto Resolve. And try to run down as much of them as we can. I don't think we're going to run down that one. Yeah, this should definitely give us Dorger. That's close with that one. No, it'll definitely still get away. Now, he doesn't start off with this unit, so that means he's recruiting them from somewhere. Not really that big of a threat to us at the moment, because most of our units are infantry. But they are quite dangerous if we ever had, like, a full army full of trolls, for example. So, and actually, that one did get away as well. Oh, damn it, he got away. I don't know how he got away. Missed out on the loot money for him. Because, yeah, this entire army gets wiped out. Must have slipped away while I wasn't looking. Alright, cool. Grab it. Good, we've got Dorger. Now, I'd still prefer it if Archaon makes this attack here, because he will get most of the... He'll get 50% more experience that way. As much as I want these other guys here... Actually, I don't care about this one getting experience that much. I'm going to tell this one to back off. Archaon launch the attack instead. I think Kolek isn't in range. Something with this guy here. So close victory, and unfortunately no auto resolve here. The odds just aren't good enough. But this will be worth more experience than the previous battle. But there's a lot of Akshina ambushes. Those are quite dangerous. Ulrika, I don't know what level she's on, but we can have a look at some of her abilities. She's on foot. Number pendulum, which means we got to watch out being in a blobby position. Don't want to do that. Okay, let's do this. Really should give Archaon the potion. What's it called? The potion of toughness. Should have done that, but I don't think it's going to matter. This will still be an easy battle. And it will probably still be 1 or 2 turns until the next fight for him anyway. And once this is done, they're never going to recover in time. Alright. Let's bring him over here. Yep, no blobs for us this time. Hide them over... Let's see... No particularly good spots, but I'll put them over here and we'll just see how that goes. Maybe I'll set up over here. Let's bring them over that way. Just so that these ones here can flank at those axe unit ambushes. These would also be good to be in the forest. We don't want them to see our cavalry. Same thing with you. You stay there in the forest so you don't get shot at. You need to stay well back because otherwise they will move into range and kill that really bloody quickly if you're not careful. But now we've got Archaon on Dorger, I can go over there and just Spirit Leech them and force them to come over here. Because yeah, it looks like they're going to wait. But this just gives us an opportunity to wait as well. A bit more over here. Doesn't take long for our reinforcements to come in though. Trying to get organized. Once again, put the Nurgle demons up front. Yep. Because yeah, the quality of the units that your allies have doesn't matter in terms of how much it costs to borrow their army. The only thing that matters is how many units they've got. Here. And over here, who is missing? Yeah, you go over that way. Nice of them to just let me get set up. So let them take the... Yeah, if the action is going to kill anything, let it be them. Good. Alright, and let's go get their attention. Make sure all of them are hidden. Good. So what I'm hoping happens is that we bring them over this way. No, let's just dodge that. Let's Spirit Leech Ulrika if we can spot her. She should be near him. There she is. She doesn't have that much health and she's not going to be able to regen unless she goes into melee, so... Good. Got plenty of winds of magic, so don't worry about using the wind of jet. Yeah, getting rid of her. That's probably the most dangerous unit. Let's try to make sure she doesn't hit us. Kind of wishing right now I had put 2 points into Spirit Leech, but it'll be fine. If I had put 2 points into that, it would have been 2 points that I couldn't put into other things. Watch out for snow leopards. Although Archaon should kill this super friggin' quick. Yep. Yeah, I definitely should have given him the crown of Everlasting Conquest for this battle. Swords of chaos to me. Not gonna worry about Spirit Leeching them. Actually, no, yeah, I will, because I can't reach Ulrika from here. Alright, don't fire at will to begin with, because I might move the single entity in range first. So even though they're anti-large, their base melee attack isn't that good, and he's got pretty good melee defense to compensate for... What is their anti-large bonus? 20. We don't need to wipe it out. We get all the experience for winning this battle because it's a siege. Roydy was actually just going to keep running it off the battlefield and not actually kill it, but again, it doesn't make any real difference. Yeah, of course, knocked her down, but didn't actually do any damage. Actually, no, it's worse than that. We would have healed her ever so slightly. Has she done any damage? Yeah, she has hit us once or twice. Now the thing is, because Boris has Ulrika, that means that Katerin isn't going to get Ulrika. So I guess leaving Boris alive long enough so that he could get Ulrika is actually a bit of a boon, because that way, yeah, when we go up against the Ice Court, she's not going to be there. She can be here. And I still haven't decided whether or not I'm going to vassalize Boris so I can steal her, or just kill him off. More leaning towards vassalizing him. Usually if they've got a legendary hero, I prefer to snatch him off it. But I usually don't keep order factions alive. Oh, one more hit. Also, because we're getting rid of Ulrika, we don't need to worry about being in a blob or not. Oh, hang on, just stay there, and let's just bomb this. Because we're not going to be taking much damage from armored Kossars in melee. If they were shooting at us, that'd be a different story. Nothing to worry about here. Actually, I'll send Kolek over there with some infantry to just go beat them before they get here. Alright, time to start bombing. Should have done that earlier, but it's all good. Actually, they seem to be doing a decent amount of damage. Yeah, I really should have given him the Crown of Everlasting Conquest. Could always just switch it around when needed. Yeah, let these Nurglings get wiped out, because we have to give the army back soon. And I would like for Tamurkhan to recruit some better fucking units than that. Thing is, even if he's only got a minor settlement, he can actually still recruit Chosen. We just need to wait for him to be able to actually build it. Good. The Nurglings are absorbing a fair bit of damage, and now because the Archaon ambushes are poorly defended, here comes the cavalry. Don't worry about shooting them with the Marauder Horsemen, just get into melee. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh my god, they actually used their units all right there. None of them have died yet. Oh god. Should have protected my flank a bit better. Yeah, some of them have died, but it's okay. Get in there, get rid of those Archaon ambushes, because they're not that good in melee. Okay, losing two of them is no big deal whatsoever. Yeah, definitely should have protected that unit a bit better. They did a good job of flanking there. Alright, bring that one in. Try to pin down their missile units so that they can't shoot us. This one's taking too much damage. Get it out of there. How do we go over here? Trolls are sorted out. Get this one back as well. Want to keep our recovery time at a minimal. Taking a bit too much damage there as well. So yeah, try to keep the casualties nice and evenly spread out. Doesn't matter too much about single entities, since we can use the Crown of Everlasting Conquest to heal them in another battle. Oh, man, he's the one that got it. No. This one's taking a bit of damage. Don't worry about their doggos too much. Back on the artillery there. Yeah, it's got that one off the battlefield. I think, actually, no, get over here, because I've got to pin it down. Oh, no, this one's really badly damaged. Get him out. Usually take out single entities. So, no Nurglings have been wiped out. That's unfortunate. Okay, Archaon over here. I really need to be using this. Oh, God. That wasn't so good. But there's the army losses. It's still at half entities. It'll be fine. I don't really want to keep them long term anyway. But still. Want to make sure we're... Just keep as many units as possible for the time being. Until we've dealt with all the difficult opponents. Or we've got enough of the other units that I do want. Which, pretty much getting there. Don't need to do anything about this. Could have gone a little bit better with that engagement. But overall, the casualties were pretty minimal. We'll recover quickly. Yeah, definitely should have given him the Crown of Everlasting Conquest. He would have ended the battle at full strength. But yeah, that's basically the end of the Urson Revivalists. Unless they've got another army somewhere that's any threat to us, which I doubt. Boris is going to be wounded for a few turns. Same thing with Ulrika. They're just not going to be able to recover this quickly enough. Ooh. Okay, so interesting thing here is that we could raise it to get a whole bunch of souls. Because if I gift it to the vassal... Just depends, what do we value more? Souls or money? Kind of value the money more right now. Because eventually Archaon has just more souls than we know what to do with. So I think I'll go with sacking it first. Good. Some notifications. Okay, all good. It's not like we didn't get any souls out of that. Some beastmen here. They are usually quite friendly, but they also could be good for souls. If it's convenient to deal with them. Unlikely that they'll declare war on us, so just ignore them. We don't want to sign a defensive alliance, because someone will just declare war on them to bypass all your other allies. Okay, so with this, I'm going to hand that over to someone who's actually still got a decent amount of movement. Right, you do it. Get it to the Vassal. Good. Alright. Now, if we want to vassalize Arbal, the best place I think to do that would be at Tribe Slaughter. So what we want to be doing eventually, I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit. Capture Pillar of Skulls, because there's a item, there's a resource there. And obviously capture Karak Dum. And then hit Tribe Slaughter. That's actually his capital. Yeah, well, that's where he starts. Okay. Not Karak Dum. So, we want to get moving, but which directions? There we go. He's got no armies. We have to predict which direction, or which one of these is where he's going to recruit. I think it's most likely going to be here. So we want to send Archaon to here, I guess. What if we sent Archaon just to here? And these two around this way? I mean, how... 8 units... Because as soon as Archaon's done here, I'd like him to just get ready to deal with them. Yeah. Okay, that's what we're going to do. So, Archaon, you start moving over this way. Force march, that's good. Kolek comes with you. And there should be... Yeah, there's a few units in here, so if we end up encountering something that's a bit too strong, we can always... recruit a few additional troops, because we got money now. For now.
No scum. Let us corrupt.
Good. That's going to be really handy there.
See true power. Are you a god?
Lord of the Storm will be good. Yep.
This serves the dark powers.
Alright, I got 2 levels up there with him, so I could get those 2 points into Spirit Leech. But then there's also this over here. So we get Lord Recruit rank, unit experience for the Lord's army. That's good. We're not really in a position to boost our army too much. But getting him to ascend to Demonhood is good. Alright, let's go down that way. We have to get all 4 to get here. We've got more Chaos Warriors than anything, so let's go with this. Plus it'll make it cheaper to Warband upgrade. I got no Chosen. I do have 1 Chaos Knight. And yeah, we'll worry about that next level up. Maybe. Alright, this guy is high enough level that we could devote him to Nurgle now. Could do that. Is that what we want to do? Yeah, I think it is what I want to do. Nurgle's definitely the better of all of these. Yeah, go with Nurgle.
Champion of decay.
Takes him out of the army though. See if we can put him back in. Alright, but we still don't get access to Stenchrid. Not until 1 more rank up, but that's okay. So we get this... Actually, let me have a look at this again. Yeah, go with that. That's really useful. And then... let's have a look at the Path to Glory. So rank up while in raiding stance. Okay, I need to remember that because this is good. Eldritch Aura is also good. Win a battle against an army led by a spellcaster. Okay, so the Demon Prince could be a spellcaster, but his other armies might be. Vigor loss reduction for chosen units. That's not important since they can get perfect vigor in the tech tree anyway. Can I attach you to... back to Archaon? Can I attach you into Kolek? No. Alright, he'll just have to catch up next turn. Alright, these 2 here will be ready to attach into Kolek's army.
We shall weave the fates.
And yeah, I can't get him any closer. We've got 5 more turns left in this. We should be able to get here within 5 turns. Oh, that's right. We're going to vassalize them here. So we have to capture this one first, which that seems likely. Hopefully they recruit their lord here, because if they can only recruit 1 lord per turn. If it's recruited there, that means it basically cancels out whatever they're recruiting that we're going to do. Alright. Alright. So that all looks good. What should we build? So over here, let's get this going. Good. Let's have a look at any diplomacy, because I think there's a trade agreement with them that we could establish. Yep.
The Dark Prince is charmed to send.
Okay, all good. All good. And then Demon Prince's number is next. On the chopping block. Cool, let's move on. I doubt he's declaring war. Yeah, no, don't accept that. So I would like to get that wood resource off from Tamurkhan. The only way I can think to do that is if we somehow declared war on someone, he captured a settlement elsewhere that we don't want, and then I declared war on him again and simultaneously take both settlements, except occupying the wood one and vassalizing him in the other location. That would also detach him from the Kazakh. Alright, let's have a look here. What's going to be the most useful? Book of Ashura is very good for us. Gifts of Chaos activation cost. Not that big of a deal. Research rate, Zinch corruption, or provinces. Research rate 25% is definitely good, but this is... I think this is better. It's probably just... yeah, just a mission. Oh! What, we had a rebellion? Did Tamurkhan took it out for me? Huh, what a champion of chaos. I didn't even realize that was about to happen. Ugh, raiding, yuck. Yeah, because this one here, it reduces control. And because we don't have the Chaos Undivided corruption, if I put this in here, that actually still wouldn't keep it up. Plus, that's giving him a chance to get some more experience. I don't know if that was a great idea then. Could have exempted it from... nah. A lot of units here now. I still intend to do more construction. I mean, the public order is maintaining now, so that's fine. Alright, so I thought he was going to come over here and maybe use Ruin Dwell that. But, yeah, okay, he's declared war on them. Fair enough. Can we reach Monolith? Yes, we can. Very nice. Alright, so this is one that I actually want to occupy. Now, it doesn't look like they recruited the Lord here. They did it there, okay. But none of those units have been recruited yet. It shouldn't be Boris himself. I still don't have the gift of Nurgle available. Alright. Get Archaon to this... can Kolek reach it? Okay, it might be better if I get Kolek to reach it. Wait, hang on. Does this guy have teleport stance? No, it's not going to matter because he's not going to declare war on us. Yeah, get Archaon to occupy this settlement here. Unlikely he's got teleport stance yet. And Kolek... I wonder if I should be sending Kolek down this way. Kolek would be pretty damn good for dealing with the Demon Prince if I can get him on the ground. There's also a lot of Chaos Series, that shouldn't matter too much. Yeah, bring him over here. This is where it's probably going to be more dangerous.
Magic is chaos. It's mine.
No. Let him ruin dwell that if he wants.
Magic is yours.
Why do I only have 19 units? Oh, right, because you're, Prince Olgrax. Okay, you get back in here. Okay, then these two. What units are in this area here? There's 13 of them, because we're moving into a different province. What should we recruit from here? 8 units in there. You got 7 in this one. You're not going to get any replenishment when we move into this way. I do like making a troll army, so why don't we grab those two? Prefer the cavalry stay close to them. Yeah, we'll grab those, and then I'll grab all these marauders. And this one here. Okay. That should be more than... Oh. Alright, well... I'll need to make some more money. Just don't recruit anything else for a little while.
Haste brings folly. Our fate is clouded.
Keep your own counsel.
Just seeing what they could be recruiting. So they could be getting snow leopards or... Light war sleds will be a pain in the ass. They only take 1 turn to recruit as well. But we'll definitely be able to reach them next turn. Also, I never switched out your Prince Olgrax's mount, but he got it back again automatically. Okay, we'll easily be able to auto-resolve this. That's not a problem. But I want to get some... Oh, this is a different province. Right, should have got it while I was there. What did I say about recruiting? That's enough. I do need to reorganize all this and try to figure out how I want to specialize these armies. Oh, wait, let me just... Oh, it's not going to matter if I look or not. I probably should have fought that manually, actually. That's way more damage than I would have taken. We don't have enough movement to sack and occupy... Oh, maybe we would have. Just occupy it. I can't remember if Kolek's... Yeah, he did have enough movement. I could have done that. Oh, well, that's fine. Because, yeah, it doesn't matter if this is damaged. And then pop this down. And that will allow us to grow a lot faster, so we don't need growth buildings at all. Then it just depends on what this guy gets up to here. Alright, I picked up a Book of Asher. I would like for Archaon to have that. And as for the Wand of Jet, why don't you have that? Armor of Corn is... That is probably one of the worst blue items in the entire game. Like, 25 armor is dog shit for a blue item. That is really crap. Missile resistance would be better. Does he have many missile units? Yeah, not much. That doesn't seem super dangerous. We should be able to handle it. How strong is his faction, though? So he's got armies elsewhere. Actually, it'd be interesting to see if I can get some money out of him as like a gift before we declare war. Because, yeah, he's not allowed to have that. I need that settlement so I can get the Tong. And then the Tong will be over here. And they'll be over there. Okay, good, good, good. What are you doing? Alright, you're just sending your army over this way to go and protect it. That's all good. Alright, so we wanted to put that in there. Actually, doesn't... Archaon's got more Khorne authority. Wait, you've got... Okay, we need to take all the Khorne units out of here. That's probably what happened with the red... as soon as this one came in, so we need to shuffle this around a little bit. You get the Khorne ones out of there. And what are we going to give to Kolak for the time being? Because I can't make him his perfect Doomstack unless I'm playing as a Shadow Legion. I think Archaon needs these. Would like to give him them. That. Still got an imbalance here. Guess I could give over some of these Marauders. Yeah. Alright, that works for me. Yep, because yeah, these ones that are damaged still get replenishment faster. I don't care about the Castle Hand. Wait, didn't I get a follower that's good for them? Yep, extra replenishment rate for them. That's good. And yep, let's go with that. Mainly just training them up to be noble focused. Okay.
I am the chosen of the gods.
Yeah, I won't be recruiting any of them this turn, so let's go with that for now. That'll help just this one unit out here. Now, if we want to make loads of Chaos Knights, we can turn Chaos Warriors into them when they get to rank 6. Or they need to be turned into Marauder Horsemasters and then into Chaos Knights. Still recruit more units into that if we absolutely need to. I doubt they'll recruit a half stack. They might be globally recruiting as well. That should all be fine. Alright, what else are we doing? Everything else looks good. We check diplomacy, see if there's anything interesting here. Legion of Chaos. Nah, screw them.
Demon Slayer.
The biggest downside, I suppose, to vassalizing Boris is that any other Chaos faction that I encounter is going to be really angry at me for doing that. But whatever. Looks like he went back in this direction. That's fine. That's the direction I wanted to go anyway. And I'll recruit another Lord here to go and capture the Burning Monolith. Not capture it. Basically, you want to do that after we've brought back the Tong, and then we gift it over to them. But we can't do that until they're back. It's fine.
You dare give me orders?
Okay, much prefer this guy here do the attack, because he's actually our dude, compared to a borrowed one. Ooh, okay. They must have just... No. Alright, I don't know. Thought they put defenses in there. Alright, we can get a Pyrrhic victory, but let's have a look at the damage. I prefer if none of these units... I actually don't care too much about the regular Chaos Warhounds. I want to keep the Chaos Warhounds poison. But as for the Marauders, we definitely want to keep them if we want to eventually turn them into Chaos Warriors. Let me just see... We don't have very much money, but if we recruited a few extra, we might be able to just get an order. Because it'll be a little while before these guys have another fight, I think. Because I'll probably send them across through here to get to the Port of Secrets. Let's see how Arbal's doing at the moment. He's going to be very upset with us, I think, when we vassalize them. I mean, he's already pretty angry with us for treaties with Exquisite Pain and Tusked Sons. He hates Slanesh. But I don't think he's strong enough to do anything about it. Alright, you go and scout up ahead over here. Just want to see... Yeah, there he is. Good. Now, the defeat trait for him is pretty useless. Like, reduced attrition. Who cares? And diplomatic relations with Kislev. Fucking who cares? Even for Boris, it's not going to matter. Or I could just fight that manually, I guess. Wow, they got a Frostworm? Where'd they get that from? Oh, they got it because they upgraded the settlement. Okay. Frostworm's going to be pretty dangerous for the Chaos Trolls. I don't have any missile units. And this guy here has got Spirit Leech. Very cheap. I should give him the everlasting crown of conquest. Better not friggin' get killed. That'd be humiliating. What else have we got here? Wand of Jet could be useful to generate some magic really quickly. Talisman, take a Dawnstone because it should all be physical attacks. And as for weapons, we don't have any. Alright, that's fine. Can't give him any equipment. Could probably justify recruiting one unit. Troll. I don't know. It's good to start training up the trolls, but maybe just get some more marauders and get 2 of them. Wait, if I do that, then I'll only go broke if we don't take into... Hang on, let me just see what else is left to construct in these other regions. If there is anything. No, nothing to construct. But if I want to get these heroes... Let me have a look over here. Yeah, that's ready to go. Usually with Exalted Heroes, I would like to get... Oh, actually, I've got a ton of saved Prince Olgraxes. Saved so many of them. I think I've even got them when he's converted to Nurgle. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, loads of them. Because, yeah, he's better than the average one of them. I won't do that in this campaign. Some people consider it cheating. Grab him. I guess it doesn't matter what oh, hang on. Let's just see how we go here. Alright, I'm going to grab 2 Marauders. Because we'll get enough loot money from this to pay for some more stuff. Those 2 Marauders are going to get wiped out if I don't fight them manually. I was just basically hoping to auto-resolve it just because that's way quicker. But I don't anticipate this being any real problem. So let's get in here and see how we go. So at least we've got the Shadowstone effect for the... what's it called? The Ruinous Bulwark for the missile resistance. So the... what should we be shooting at with... Sorry, what should we be using our Spirit Leech on? Just curious. Probably the... Killing him would be quick, but that's more dangerous because you've got to eventually have to fight it in melee anyway. Alright, let's get over to this position. I always have found this to be a good defensive spot. And just move them over a little bit. It won't take them that long to get here. And you need to go and harass them. Cool. And just bring them back over here. Even the Warhounds, I'm not going to have them like... Actually, no, I will do that because... they don't have that many units that are particularly fast. And if they send light war sleds to go and attack them instead of our infantry, especially our trolls, then that would be even better. Oops. Now, they don't have a spellcaster, so I don't need to worry about that. I could probably waste their ammo if I really want to. I don't like doing that in Warhammer 3. It was fine in Warhammer 2 when it was actually a difficult game. But I would only waste their ammo if I was absolutely desperate. Because it's got regen as well. Yeah, I'm going to try to get rid of the light war sled. I don't think this one here is as much of a threat. Just because they got a lot of damage potential with their missiles, and then they'll go into melee and also do shitloads of damage. Getting rid of that one will be most valuable. Okay, reinforcements are coming. Once again, let the Nurglings take the damage. Keep the other units back. Keep them back over here. Doesn't seem like they want to shoot at him anyway. Yeah, funny thing with doggos is that you can eventually make them super bloody strong against everything other than magical attacks, just because of how many pastures there are in the map. Basically giving them 90% missile resistance. Plus, I think they get extra melee attack from spices, or is it manticores and trolls that get it? I can't remember. Plus, they also get regen when in melee in the tech tree. Now, so far, we haven't really done anything particularly important to them. Because, sure, they've lost health. But it's not going to reduce their ammunition or damage output from getting shot. Not yet, anyway. Just let Nurglings deal with that. I still want to focus in on those. Yep. Ah, crap. Since we're going to lose this army here soon, I then have to give it back. I'll let it get wiped out. Sorry, let these units get wiped out now. Buying me time so that I can get rid of these light war sleds. They don't do magical attacks. Yeah, that's right. Let's bring that one over here so we can fight it. Keep the trolls away from it, that's for sure. It's fine for them. Bring them over here. Oh, they're hidden. That's why they didn't send anyone up against them. Still haven't destroyed any light war sleds. Bring him in, because this is anti-large, so someone on foot should do just fine against him. There's also a possibility that they'll just revive themselves. We'll see. You used to actually be able to disband your borrowed army's units, but they fixed that little exploit. So you'd like borrow your allies' units, disband all of their troops, and then declare war on them. But yeah, they fixed it. Because that was a bit busted. Don't send the trolls in. Still haven't destroyed any of these light war sleds. Just done a lot of damage. Just watch out. Well, then this unit's going to be really dangerous to our guys here. Start bringing them in. A single unit of isolated Kossars would be fine for them to handle. Totally fine to be in a bit of a blob, although we don't want to get shot if we can avoid it. Still haven't destroyed any of them. And send them in yet. Because yeah, guaranteed, what they're trying to do is they're trying to shoot at our guys here. They don't want to shoot at our shielded, low-value infantry. They want to go after our monsters. Send them around here a bit more. Let's wait to see if we can get him in. See, even the war sleds, they're trying to get over here to kill our monsters. Alright, time to go in.
I go. Moving fast.
Don't send them up against armored Kossars. What are they doing with this? No one over there. Just ignore this guy.
I go.
We don't need everyone to escort him off the battlefield. Good. Getting rid of the light war sleds with them only having dealt out 3,700 damage, that's pretty damn good. Good, the trolls are doing well. What are they doing? I got no one over there, dude. Nothing there. Are you trying to flank me?
Sorcerer Lord. Chaos Marauders.
Man, they're just... This is why I keep saying about the AI and missile units. They're so bad when they use missile-based armies. They just don't know how to use them. So much worse than they were in Warhammer 2.
I will see them burn. Chaos Marauders.
Good. All the light war sleds are gone.
So be it. Chaos Marauders. Tremble, mortals.
So they're armored Kossars, so they're going to do nothing against them because they're weak against armor. Those Kossars with spears will be good because these are not considered large. Let's get him to go and kill them. Same thing with you. They're wasted on these infantry here. Wasted time to fight them.
Your will. Moving fast. I go. Sorcerer's bolts. Flicker and fire.
No, actually go for this one. Sorry about that one. You get over here, pin that one down. Actually, you don't need to worry about that. These guys will do it.
Those are the same. Desecrated footsteps.
Okay, army losses should be fairly soon.
Chaos Lord of Nerds.
He's kind of stuck in there.
Take this, mortals.
Yeah, if you can use the doggos to like swarm a single isolated unit, you could really smash, especially if it doesn't have much armor. Dogs can be quite useful. Just gotta remember that we don't want to wipe them out. Gotta remember to subjugate them. Because yeah, sometimes I just sort of run off muscle memory, which is to just destroy them utterly. But because he's got Ulrika, I want to try to see if it's possible that I can steal her. It's a little bit tricky though, because she'll come back before they've recruited another full stack, I think. Oh no, when we vassalize them, they'll get a whole bunch of units. But let's see, they come back at the same time. Yeah, if the army can be a full stack again before Ulrika comes back, Boris will take over the full stack, and then in the secondary army, Ulrika will attach into that one. Again, we can't guarantee that's going to happen. We just have to wait and see. Yeah, that one came back. It's fine. And, ooh, should we sack it? We've got enough movement to be able to justify... Yeah, sack it, whatever. Fine. I need the money. Especially since I did that. Alright, and then you'll have to subjugate. That's another good thing about having like multiple armies. You get one army to sack the other ones. Because sometimes you just end up not having enough movement left. So, parchment and ink, that's for the blue scribes.
Ready.
Yeah, if they can get another 12 units into this army before... But they've still got a barracks, so that being said, they could just get, regular Cossars from them. Alright. What's this? Capture and occupy the following settlement. Oh. Are you kidding me, man? Come on! I didn't know that was gonna happen. How the fuck? I mean, I could just cancel the vassalage later. Oh my god. I didn't know that was gonna happen. We'll worry about that later. Look, once we've taken Ulrika, I've got no reason to keep him. So, let's just put that in the back burner. I don't need the blue scribes, but... it's annoying. Should have been this one. Alright. These two guys here... Yeah, let me just see if I go... Was it Control D? No, Control P. Yeah, you can't disband your allies units anymore. Alright, I'm probably not going to get any more value out of this, so I might as well hand it back now, because... I'm just thinking... Yeah, it doesn't serve me any purpose. If they could get back over here as soon as possible, they might recruit some more units into it. And I can borrow it again, maybe, if we can rack up enough allegiance. Alright, there you go. I can borrow it again now. Still got 55. But yeah, I want them to put some better units in there. So if we have a look over here, yeah, he'll eventually get some really good units. It's just a matter of whether he's not got the money. Okay. So that worked out really well, apart from the fucking bloody blue scribes doing that. Now this army here, a little bit of an issue if we bring over here and encounter a full stack. They definitely won't be able to handle it. But we'll probably meet up with... Or maybe what I'll do is I'll send Archaon alone after we've taken out this guy. See, what with anyone else? No. Maybe he'll just sit in the Howling Citadel. That might be the easiest way to handle it. Let's wait and see. Alright, need to be in a position so we can attack this next turn. Very unlikely that he will attack us this turn. Stay there. No, we're not trespassing. Oh, okay. That looks good. Good, that'll get built. And let's see, where to go next for him.
What?
Thing is, I don't have any intel out this way. Their army could be standing here, waiting for us.
I foresee destruction.
Unlikely, though. Would be good to get Arcane Conduit, but I'm probably gonna devote him to Nurgle fairly soon anyway. We need any battle against Nurgle. I guess he has to be the one to actually launch the attack. Doesn't matter because it's going to be dedicated to Nurgle anyway. Yeah, I'll force march him because he's already got plenty of winter magic. Force march him through this way.
You have my promise.
If I can get some more income, I'll be able to recruit some more units into his army. I still want to reorganize things though. Maybe make him the Troll King. You'll see what I mean once I actually do it. So if we're going to do that, getting monstrous strength would be good. Okay, cool.
What?
Alright, now let's have a look at what we could construct, which is nothing. Now, I did say about heroes, if we want to get them. But they're... the thing is, when I occupy the settlement here, I might be able to... No, it'll be tier 1 when I occupy it. Damn finances. Yeah, when I occupy this, it's not going to straight away get us into the green. I'll just wait a turn and see how we go with all this. Because, yeah, we don't have anything constructing at this very moment that's going to make us more money, apart from the salt mine. But it's only going to be a marginal amount. Could probably ask these guys for some cash.
Contest.
Yeah, like 200.
Done.
Any chance you could just give me Floating Mountain? That's better odds than it was before. Baseline evaluation is 16. Okay. And they're... I don't know. What about them? I doubt this is going to work. Nah. Wait, does it still have a baseline evaluation in the positive? It's only slightly, because they only like us by a little bit. Could you give us some money as tribute? They will, but how much? Just 200. Ugh, just penny pinching. Don't bother with it. But I did. Okay, moving on. He didn't stay there. Because, yeah, best thing for us is to smash his army straight away so he doesn't get a chance to attack us. You know, capturing this settlement on its own and then having him do a counterattack is not ideal, because he's still fairly strong. Oh, no! No, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Ruined Dwellers. I have to figure something out about that. I'm probably not making much money from vassals. Go with this. Because, yeah, that's where fucking Tong need to go. I also forgot to recruit that other lord. I can't borrow this army, can I? No. If I bankrupt him, he won't be able to do it.
Fellow warlords converge. Do the Kurgan and Tong come south?
There's no way that's going to bankrupt him, though. I mean, we could try.
Without doubt.
Goddamn Tong pieces. Fucking shit. If I had recruited it last turn, because we're going to take this now, Tong's going to come back. I need them to do that. Because, yeah, if they occupy this, you can't be like Carl and say, hey, give it back to the Tong. Oh, hang on. No, it's not going to work.
By the eldritch I see. All is well. Despoilers come. Go now.
Should have done that last turn. Well, it's too late now, unless I send Kolek back this way. I could actually do that. If I force march to here and then tag out Kolek, because I said I should probably respec him anyway. But the problem is, by doing that, I leave Archaon left alone to deal with the Demon Prince, who's quite powerful.
Now they will see true power.
And it looks like he would be able to counterattack us here. They've got another army at the Port of Secrets.
Chaos.
But there's no way that they would be able to attack this army. Does seem like that they would come chasing after us, though. Could tell him to go do something else, but he'll do this first. Man, it's my only chance to get them to stop. Go and defend Archaon. Because, yeah, I need these two to stay together because I want them to fight him. I was really hoping he would stay there.
Once I achieve.
But that's not what happened. If it's a ruin, I might just be able to demand that they give it to me. That could work. Because it won't be of any economic value to them just yet. Thing is, I won't be able to gift it to the Tong unless I abandon the settlement and then I just gift it to them. Okay, that might work. Alright, just try to cover our base as best as possible. Alright, so declare war on this dude here.
In my path.
Yep, everyone joins in. Might be able to get away with an auto resolve here.
Herald of the Tempest. Direct me, dark.
Let's bring him in for the experience. Yep. It actually would be better for experience if they were in Archaon's army, but it's not that important.
Are you a god?
Yeah, he might be able to turn back around here and attack us, so it could be a good idea to actually put Kolek into ambush stance so that he underestimates how much power we've got in this area. Could be good. Should we auto this? That's the big question. You're just gonna get wiped out. Yeah, I mean, it's a Slaanesh. They don't do well in auto resolve. Yeah, it should be fine. So this is gonna bring back the Tong as well. Now the problem here is that if the Demon Prince comes over here and kills the Tong, what I actually have to do to bring the Tong back again is to abandon this settlement and then recolonize it, which obviously is not ideal, but it would bring them back. Because we want to have as many vassals as possible. So actually, if that's the case, it might be best to try to get the Demon Prince not to come after us. Or, okay, no, I can't peace out with him just yet. Well, Crystal Spires over here is poorly defended, and it doesn't seem like there's another army in there. Be interesting to see if they like bring both of them over to try to catch him. And if that does happen, I'll just run back over here.
Guardian of the land.
Bring ruin.
Okay, so with Kolek, I guess if he does attack this one, we would come in and assist. Maybe that would be good for us. Thing is, though, I won't be able to go into ambush stance because I can't get close enough. He wouldn't reinforce from that location, so I need to bring him in a bit closer. And if that's the case, he definitely won't. Let's do that now. He definitely won't engage with us. All right, you move to here, and I'll move to there. Yeah. Okay. All right, that way they're all defending each other. All right, now Archaon getting another level up. Cool. Let's head towards Demonhood. That would be the best. There we go. That's healing. So we've still got the Crown of Everlasting Conquest on the other guy. I'll give it back to Kolek, because if anyone's going to go into melee against the Demon Prince, it should probably be him. And I'll give Archaon the Potion of Toughness. Yeah, he doesn't need that. It's a piece of crap. Okay, all good.
A storm of chaos gathers.
Okay, that's good. Good.
Excellent.
Alright, we're still in the red, but if we just build this, that'll be fine. We don't need to build the growth building now because we've got salt. If we could manage to get this salt resource as well, that'd be great. But I'd have to cancel my vassal with them. And they act as a good buffer for the time being. And I'm sure they'd give me some tribute, and I didn't even have to fight them to get it. Could you give me Floating Mountain? No, it hasn't improved. Alright, once that's built, at least we'll be in the green again.
Now.
Drużyna ready.
Just so he continues getting the trait for extra campaign movement range. Alright, let's move on. Okay, so he was not interested in engaging with us. That seemed like that would have been the case. I think I'll need to send or at least one of the sorcerers from Kolek's army up ahead to scout, so that we don't get caught, because he's, like I said, he's still got a very large army. Yeah, he's recruited some Forsaken. Let's see what happens here. Be interesting to see if they actually obey me over of what they were originally planning to do. Oh shit, they did. Wow, they actually listened to us. Good. Let's see, if we go with this... again, we're not making much money from tribute, so this seems better for me. So we'll do that. Good, we can now get a gift of Nurgle.
Let us corrupt.
I could still get there this turn, but honestly, if he's making his way over there, that's fine.
To be honest, I'd rather be raped.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as... Well, he forced much of this, so there's no way he's going to get back there in time. So we'll still keep you here, because the loss of... Well, not loss of it, but giving him back means we don't have 4 armies anymore. 4 armies means higher drop chance for items as well. So let's bring you in. Okay, and there's no way their armies are going to come up through here.
Need a boon.
Hang on, let me have a look. There is an army sitting in there, but they already had an army there, so maybe they moved it up this way. I don't think I can reach... No, I can't reach it this turn. Let's send this Chaos Sorcerer around this way.
I move when fate's decree.
And I'll send this one down here.
God's will.
It is good. Oh, shit. Well, we know where they are. God damn. Well, he wants peace, but I want that Crystal Spires now. Especially considering there's no way he's going to get there in time. We've actually got a mission for raiding, so what I could do is come over here and raid him for a turn or 2 in the Port of Secrets. I don't want to get any closer than that, or else they could catch us. And that could work just for getting us towards Skylar and Fingrim. If I go into ambush stance with these two, they might come around over this way.
For the motherland.
Boris has been reattached into the army. He needs to recruit 3 more units in order... Yeah, his recruitment will get done before... I can't see Ulrika. His recruitment will get done before the beginning of his next turn. So... Ulrika should actually be attached here. If you have a look... Alright, so Urson Revivalists want us to take out any one of them. Let's just wait. It should still give us... Hang on, let me see. It says 3 turns. It should give us the same missions next turn. We just don't know which ones we're actually going to encounter. One of them might come over here, and it might be the wrong one that we choose. Everybody wants us to go after it. Okay, that's good. So, yeah.
I foresee destruction.
Unlikely they would reach us from this distance. There's no way they'd be able to use teleport stance here either. But yeah, let's go into... Actually, let's have a look here. They could force march to this position. That could work. Okay, if I do this, if I go into ambush stance with Archaon, but not with Kolek. That way, Kolek is threatening the settlement, and they might just bring all their forces over here. And we can beat them there. Maybe. So Archaon, go into ambush stance. Okay, I actually need a gift of Nurgle. We've got plenty of souls. So I'm going to go with the Deadly Transmission for enabling replenishment in foreign territory. That's pretty damn good. That way we can still replenish, well, I mean, his territory. So let's do that here. And if Kolek could manage to go into raid stance here, which he can, we might even be able to get the... Hang on, is that a different province? Yeah, I'm just wondering if we should recruit some more units into this, but... Have a look. Yeah, there are a few units that I want. Finances just aren't that good, so maybe just chill for the time being. Yeah, come into here and raid stance. Oh, of course. That's why I wasn't making much money, because I was raiding my own region. I was wondering, because I thought it was a positive income. So with that... Not enough to get Skylar. If we put more units into here, it would increase the raiding income, but we only want enough for them to send maybe one full stack. If we... Yeah, we don't want them to overestimate us. I don't know. And just like send way too much. I don't know. Okay, let's... So hopefully they'll send an army over here to deal with Kolek, because they can't see Archaon. They might think Archaon somewhere over here. Don't know. Okay. There's still plenty of units in here. But again, finances. Let's just keep that for the time being. Because I think there's a few things I can upgrade, which would be good. Yeah, let's do that. And leave that be. Leave me with a little bit of money. Could always just recruit next turn. There's no battle that's going to happen over the end turn. There's no way. Alright, so we've gotten all the way down here. I could make my way further to get Virulent Blessings. Good for aspiring champions. Let's have a look at some of this other stuff as well. So, army... Yeah, that's if we've got that Gift of Chaos active. Noggle Corruption from Chaos Altars. Noggle Corruption. I don't really care about the Corruption. Just wondering about Noggle Authority. So that'll give us one extra Noggle Authority. That actually works now. On all of our armies. Since we've got a couple of Noggle units and a... I think we've got a Noggle hero, right? Yeah, that dude. But I also really want this one here so I can borrow armies really cheap. Yeah, that'll be especially useful if I want to grab Boris's army before he turns it into a full stack. If that is going to happen. So let's go Dark Diplomacy and then Slave to Darkness. Okay, cool. And then looking at Diplomacy, if there's anything interesting, let's see if we can grab it. Yeah, I can get treaties with them. No. Alright, let's move on. Ball. Who's not happy with me at all. Yeah, see, treaties with Urson Revivalists. But the thing is, because we've only got vassals and no allies, he can't declare war on my vassals, he has to declare war on me. Which means all of my vassals get joined in, which means he's going to take into consideration all of their strengths before doing so. So it seems unlikely that he'll do it. No. Oh, yes! Oh my god. Oh, I just need enough allegiance to be able to do it. Oh, that's so good. And then we can just get rid of Boris. Honestly, I don't have enough allegiance just yet. He didn't move at all. I was hoping he would take the bait. Okay, that's good. Good. Quest. No! No! You better just give it to me. Okay, good. Alright. It aborted the mission and basically just success. So it's all good. We still continued it for the parchment. Okay, good. Oh my god, I was worried that was just never going to be able to get it now. Okay. Yeah, so we need 42. We've got 9. And as they continue to recruit more units, it will get more and more expensive. But that is only 3 turns away. Yeah, okay.
Dominance. I move when Finn decrees.
And how are we going for the Skylar and Fingrim thing? We leave this guy here one more turn raiding, and it's sorted. What about Kolek? So Crystal Spires, we'll get that at tier 2, that's awesome.
Dominance. Yes. Bring corruption. What is thine?
Someone intel out this way, just want to make sure there's nothing super dangerous. Okay, that all looks good. Still wants peace. I don't really want Boris to go over here and get wrecked, because if he gets wiped out, he could end up back into this army, and then I won't be able to borrow it.
Dominance.
That's not good. But it would take him a few turns before that happens, so we'll just have to wait and see how that goes. But yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about this right now, because I usually like to assign the mission when I know I can actually attack them. Alright, let's get on with this here. We should be able to auto-resolve it, no problem. Reattach that one back into Kolek's army.
Tempests, I summon discs of zinc.
Yep, I don't see any problems there. Good. Spread out damage. Nice. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Alright, let's get that in there. Followed by... Yeah, we've got a decent amount of cash. Actually, no, we don't have very much, do we? So don't worry about this one right now, but definitely get that, because that'll boost the entire province income. Cool. So give that to the Tong. Yeah, I don't want peace now. They wanted peace because they had a settlement that was valuable to them that they couldn't defend, but now that I've already taken it to them, the peace treaty is worth less to them.
Let us corrupt.
A little bit tempted to move in a little bit closer to see if I can goad them to come over this way, but then again, I don't want Boris getting completely wiped out.
Dominance.
Yeah, you would have made it over here.
Yes. I am the chosen of the
Alright. Yeah, we'll replenish almost completely in one turn. So that's good.
This serves the dark powers.
Also, did I check this guy's path to glory? Right, I probably should have let Kolek be the one to occupy this, to fight the battle while we were in raid stance with this one. So they could have gotten that. Well, there's still plenty of time to get it. Just gotta remember to do it, that's all. Yeah, if only... I guess what I could do is actually send an assassin to go and wound Kasich, so that he's not in that army, but you'll lose reliability for doing that. That's the only problem. Alright, what else is in here? Disciples of Hashut. No, they've got a Dark Fortress. Fuck them, I want to get it for myself. No treaties with anyone if they've got something that I want. Alright, yep, Spirit Leech.
Now we see. Oh yes.
That looks good. Alright, so looking at this, that's their movement range. I just don't know if he's got teleport stance. Because if I stand there and get teleported on, that would not be good. Just don't know. Alright, why don't we... Well, he's not going to teleport stance on us from here. Could I force smart? Let me have a look here. No, that's too risky. Like, it seems like they wouldn't be able to reach me from there, but you just never know. Sometimes they score an extra move point or something. Just not worth it. So, go into... No, not ambush stance. Go into regular stance about here, and we'll just see what happens with this. Yeah, I've been pretty damn passive.
Bloodthirsty.
Good.
Always ready for a headbutting. Yes.
Good, more money for us. Right, good. Still enough to get that though, that's okay. In fact, if we put Archaon on Force March, he should be pretty close to getting that that trait, and nobody's going to attack us over the end turn, and it might even goad them to come in a little bit closer. Unlikely, but you never know. Might also recruit another army here, because it would be good to have 4. We've got heaps of wizards. We've got a couple of wizards. I wouldn't mind getting a Chaos Lord. And mainly just to help fight and get more items. That way you've just got guys that are leveled up when you actually need them. Cool. Nothing else here that I think I need to do. Hang on. Commandment here. Let's pop that down there. Although the control's not what's going on here? Right, it's Kislev, right. Alright, we're going to have to switch to that one then. Because the... it's at -8. Because, yeah, their characters are really stripping away a lot of the corruption. Another reason why I don't like to keep them around. You just stay there. Okay, moving on. Ooh. Yeah. I thought he'd get a bit closer. Should be able to launch the attack on them, but the thing is, any remnants... Then again, there is a lot of them. Think about it. I don't really want Boris Ursus getting that settlement. So yeah, I think I'm outnumbered by their forces, but I think the quality is still on my side. Just depends. I think he's on level 15. Demon Prince isn't that tough, usually. Probably not controlling a large army could be useful. He's got a lot of Chaos Furies.
Leave me to
Let's see everything he's got. So how many units has he got? 54 units. Okay, we do. If we win that battle there, if I decide to fight it, that will bring in Skylar. So we have to come in forced march. I'd say there's a good chance he'd actually be able to make it to the Port of Secrets there next turn. As in over the end turn. They're still recruiting over here. Also, this is our opportunity to get some points with them with this. This one's worth the most. Cool. Cool. They're all going to reinforce each other, aren't they? Yeah, looks like it. I saw 2 yellow arrows there. The ones here on raid stance.
Only obey Bloodfather. I'll have this world. The storm of chaos gathers.
If we're going to do this, we're definitely going to... Oh my god, I got no money.
They will be dominated.
So how many troops in total do I have? Got 36. So they outnumber me by a fair bit. If you ever look at the strength ranking, yeah, it's about even. But we've got to keep in mind that that's all of their forces, and this guy isn't able to show up.
Have my promise.
Yeah, he's just out of range.
Now they will see true power.
Oh. I just realized how I can get Boris to be essentially blocked. If I could get him to stand here, and then this one also to stand there, that should block him from being able to cross over.
My homeland.
Because I'd much rather it go to the Tong than to Boris. But I would have to defeat them in order for that to work. And I would have to not attach this hero to the army. Which, that's not that big of a deal. And we got healing.
Herald of the Tempest.
We're on horseback, yep. Level 14 to his level 15. Chaos Furies... Okay. Definitely will need to recruit whatever we bloody well can here. But what I'm thinking here... is if we could ensure that the Marauder Horsemen come in, like all of the cavalry come in last. And if we could focus on getting rid of all of their fast units up until they come in, that could work. I think I will go for it, but this does actually look quite challenging. So we don't have enough money to get everything. It's not a lot. Let me just see. There might be some things I could cancel construction on. Yeah, I'd rather not do that because I lose the growth from it as well. This is a good opportunity to get some money out of them. Oh god, they got no money. I mean, that might help me recruit one additional Marauder. So, whatever. That might. Give me a bit extra. I did say don't get defensive alliance with Beastmen. I need cash. Get cash from peace with him. Because he's still... Actually, I don't think he's got any more Dark Fortresses. Sorry, excuse me. How much does he hate us? A lot. So if I get a peace treaty with him, he'll definitely declare war on us if we come down over here. What's going on with Arbal, by the way? He's still recovering. What is going on with you?
I look forward to it. I will destroy.
Like, we've got 2 legendary lords here, and they've only got the 1 legendary lord.
Who dares touch me?
We've got units like this that are shit. That's not going to do anything. He does love to spam his regiments of renown, doesn't he? Holy shit, that's a dangerous unit. Holy shit. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do, attack this one, not control large army. Because that way, if we can kill him before reinforcements come in, at least they'll suffer a leadership penalty, which is actually a big deal when dealing with demons. This one will be at least tired. This guy will have to come in on forced march. Yeah, I am going to do this. I will recruit more units. It'll be Archaon that'll make the attack.
I am the chosen of the gods.
But with what army? That's the big question now.
Only obey blood.
Yeah, bringing in the Marauder Horsemen's going to struggle against the Chaos Furies quite a bit. Because they're faster than them, and they won't get a chance to shoot. So I think I want to take out the Marauder Horsemen, and probably take out the Hell Cannon. No, keep the... aim for the Hell Cannon, though. Doesn't matter, I'm still bringing the Hell Cannon. Alright, so... let's see here. Need to start getting over there, because we don't have a hell of a lot of movement. Get to... yeah, I guess it's possible... hang on. You go there. Then... need to transfer some units around. Okay, let's see, what do we need? Let's start with him. And trolls could be useful in this battle because they don't have that many missile units. Okay, I'll take them. Not taking these because I can't really use them at the beginning of it, but maybe once all the Chaos Furies come in and have been dealt with, they'll be fine at the second half of the battle. Alright, let's... there's also units we need to recruit. What about Regiments of Renown? Swords of Chaos. I don't know how handy they're going to be in this battle. 1200. That's all my money, or I could get multiple units. I've never really been a big fan of the Swords of Chaos. I wouldn't bother with these other ones. Maybe that one if they didn't have that themselves.
I'll have this world.
Kolek will recruit that one. Yeah, actually, let's do that now. And then Archaon will grab... let's see, should I just grab another Marauder unit? Yeah, I really just need, like, front line. Which of these ones here do we not want? I think the cavalry's fine. Is there anything that we could actually use the Warband upgrade on? Right, I'm going to grab this one. Let's have a look. No. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I think staying as regular Chaos Warriors will be fine. Because you can convert them. One go sideways. Can turn them into great weapons or halberds. But no, I'm not going to worry about that. No, we're just not high enough rank to get any of these leveled up. I could turn this one into an armored Chaos Troll. But I would much rather turn them into a Bile Troll. Because once you go armored Chaos Troll, you can't go Bile Troll. Yeah, because Bile Trolls are way better. These ones here definitely are a bit of a wild card. Let me have a look at my equipment again. War banner definitely needs to go on. Hang on. We've got 3 war banners, and I got 3 trolls. I could actually put 3 war banners on them by using the power of cheese. Right, get. Crap, which was the other one? Kolek's got one, and okay, yeah, it's fine. Scarecrow banner. Okay. Don't worry about that. Alright, that all seems fine. What about your equipment? Right, might be a good idea to actually give you the Crown of Everlasting Conquest this time. And that way, the other item went over to Kolek. And hand weapon, I don't think we've got any. We could fuse something and maybe get lucky. Let's see what happens. Yeah, well, there you go, we got kind of lucky. That's alright, it's not a fantastic weapon, it's better than nothing though. Trickster Shard is rubbish. Okay. And check Kolek's equipment. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So bring Kolek around over to here. Bring you around over to here. And then Archaon launches the attack. So we are outnumbered. But we'll see how we go. Yeah. Surprised they gave us a Pyrrhic victory in auto resolve, but that's totally unacceptable. Yeah, look at that. That's fucked. Okay, now all of the war banners need to go onto the trolls. But yeah, we can actually put them in from other armies by doing this sort of stuff. Cool. And that just helps to give them 8 extra leadership, because yeah, I'm going to need them for the duration of the battle. And then we need to not control a large army, because they outnumber us, and I want this to be like a bit of a slow burn. And for them to just sort of trickle in bit at a time. Alright, let's do this. Because what we'll do is we'll take a defensive position. We've got artillery, they don't. Get them to come to our location. That way when I need to withdraw units off the battlefield, I can bring in reinforcements quite quickly. Whereas it'll take them a while to bring theirs in. Archaon needs to focus on getting rid of this guy here as early as possible. Spirit Leeching is probably not the right way to go. Just because I didn't put any points into him for that. What would be the best spot for us to stand and fight? It's kind of low ground there. Doesn't matter if they don't come in straight away. Because they can't come in straight away. So I reckon... look here. No area of effect damage ability on this one. I actually should have checked that. This guy here, I didn't check his spells. Which one would come in first? Because yeah, it could be good to bring in Kolek early. This guy's also got some healing as well. And their reinforcements are all the way over here. Good, so it'll take them a while to bring them all in. They got a couple of fast units, especially with the Furies. That's it, I just want the Furies to basically come in over here and just get wrecked. But I'm a bit worried about this Hell Cannon. You stay back, because Archaon should be way faster than you. They're not going to be able to catch him. Just go and annoy them, bring them over here nice and early. Okay, as for our cavalry, I might just put them down here. And they're not going to be hidden from that position. I'll figure out what to do with them afterwards. Okay. And don't have any special abilities with them yet, but put them up front. Yeah, don't even have barrier with them. Okay, just keep them mixed in there. They'll fight better that way. Don't fire at will. Just wait until I tell you what to do. Okay, move in. Back there. And you guys go over here. Hopefully you'll be hitting because I want to use them to flank. Alright, doesn't look like they want to come at us. That doesn't surprise me. So maybe we will need to cast some magic on them to begin with in order to get them to come over here. Just saying, what should be the most valuable unit that they've got that we should take out? The Sibilant Slaughtercade might actually be it, because it's anti-infantry, and even though we've got some halberds here, they could do a shitload of damage when they charge in. Potentially. Whereas everything else is pretty much going to be turned into a meat grinder. But that being said, if Archaon gets into melee with them, it can smash them really bloody easily. Good. I just don't want to get bogged down fighting Hellstriders. But I got a bit of a hit on there, so that's good. But I'd prefer not to be using Spirit Leech. Semi-tempted to withdraw... Good, that one's hiding now. To withdraw one of my units to bring in a Spellcaster, but let's just keep things as they are. Hang on, just be careful because they could send units around here to flank a guy here. That being said as well, I don't want to be too close to the edge of the map. Because if any of our units break, then we want to give them some time to rally. So have a little leadership. It's not too bad. Okay, you stay in there. The trolls are at 70-ish. Okay, that's pretty good actually. Alright, I'm going to go in for another charge there. Alright, now they're coming at us. Alright, we've got heaps of Winter Magic, but no Arcane Conduit, so we'll take a while to regenerate it. But good. We've got them coming at us. This is what I want. Turn over this way. Shoot at that. I'd like to just get this one, use up all of its ammo as quickly as possible, and then get it off the battlefield so I can bring Kolek or whoever in. Just not sure which one's going to come in first. This one, so okay, whatever. Actually, let's that one in 2 and this one in 3. Sit there. I want them to remain hidden because I want them to be flanking, not fighting Hellstriders. Shrieking. Sorry, the Screamers of Zinch are not going to do anything. Okay. This way. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, that was one of their... How'd they do that without bombing us? How'd they do that? Oh, maybe it was this that did the damage. Alright, get over there. Shoot that. Ugh. Yeah, and of course they're going for the Hell Cannon, of course. But they didn't do that much. Don't go for the Hell Cannon. Yeah, I thought that they might. That's what I was thinking about leaving. Okay, just drop that. Drop that. I might have to just withdraw it from the battlefield. But I'll see if I can keep it on here. So far. Oh, what are you doing? You need to be over here. Just need leadership. Okay, so we're wiping out a few of their units. That's good. This is working out pretty well to begin with. You stay away from that dude. You should be fine to go fight him. Yeah, you stay away from... Aspiring champions aren't good against single entities that much. Archaon, you keep a blob over there and we'll pop down some more bombs. Get rid of all their flyers and get back on the Hell Cannon. So who came in? Okay, good. Wanted to kill him nice and early. So far I think it's going pretty well. We're not taking very much damage. Yeah, put that down there. Kill him. These Screamers have not done that many kills, but they've done a lot of damage. Okay, if I do this, everyone can get a bit of a heal. Archaon has inflicted a good amount of damage so far. Hang on, it's not time yet. See, this is what I was worried about with poor leadership. Well, I didn't want to stay at the edge of the map, the complete edge of the map. Trolls so far doing pretty well. No casualties on them. Scream's actually doing pretty well. Just can't get my bloody Hell Cannons back on there until they're gone, which they're crumbling now, so that's good. And their Lord is dying. Archaon is fine. I need to just get rid of these so I can get over here. He's coming in, which... Is he a spellcaster? He's a Mortis engine, so we should not be in a blob if we're going to bring him in over here. And this one, yeah, I thought it was going to do a fair bit of damage. Okay, there we go. We can get back on this. Just be careful. Need to get away from him. Let's lure him away for the time being, because I think our guy here is going to kill that one with corn. Just don't want him causing his filthy mortis engine effect on us. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Watch out. You've got this one coming in. Ooh, be careful here. Could Spirit Leech him. But he's got a lot of health, so he can do a hell of a lot. Okay, you're not doing as well as I was hoping you would do. Get him out of there so we can get some heals in. Lure him away just for now. Alright, this is more likely to do friendly fire than anything, so let's just get that back. Alright, that one withdrawing now is okay, I guess. Taking a bit of damage over here, but we're okay. We're okay. Alright, try to aim right in there if you could. Aim for the ground. Yeah, we'll get that one off the battlefield, that's fine. It's done alright. That looked like a pretty good hit. Alright, now we'll bring him in. Yeah, if we're going to use Spirit Leech, use it... No, sorry, this guy here is no good. Don't withdraw him from the battlefield, though.
Moving fast. Huck their wound.
Shit. Get rid of this fucking guy here. Fantastic, but at least we've got him on the run here at the moment, so definitely beaten the first army, now it's time for the second. Alright, getting him on the ground. It'd be good if Kolek was here. Kick his ass. Yeah, we want to not be in a blob, but maybe just have like one unit fight him in melee. Okay, time to bring in the cavalry now. Oh my god, he forgot about the cavalry. Hang on, stop. There we go. There we go. Just get them out of there now, so that we're not getting that mortis engine effect. Good, run them down. Good, they're going. Alright, I need you to be shooting at them when they come in. You get back over here. So far, it looks like we're doing alright against him. We've got too many units fight. Oh, they've also got the Severed Claw here. Oh, get these trolls out of here. Good, Archaon's winning against him, that's good. That's good. Yeah, just have you guys fight. No, not you though. These are on large. Watch out. Oh, God, it's gonna be friendly fire, isn't it? Alright, that guy can leave the battlefield. Bring in someone else. Hopefully Kolek. Kolek will help so much against him. Good, not getting Mortis Engined here. And the Severed Claw, it's doing a decent amount of damage, not too many kills. I don't have any more heals left. So the primary lord got killed, so yeah, they've got a leadership penalty, that's good. Try to aim for their biggest blob wherever possible. How many kills has this one gotten? Yeah, that's not too bad. This guy rallied, just get him off the battlefield. Everything's going pretty well, I'm happy with it, so we can afford to withdraw some units before they've been completely spent. Don't want to fight them with our cavalry. Well, not just by themselves. Have the infantry pin them down first, and then we'll send the cavalry in. Alright, there we go, Kolek's come in. Go smash. This one's taken too much damage. Leave it in there just a little bit longer. Fucking Mortis Engine is coming in. At least they don't seem to be aiming for this, but if they do, I'll just withdraw it. Hang on, we've got incoming over here. Need you to hold that back just a little bit. Kolek's come in. Put him in control. We've got 4. Out of there. Good, we got him. Demon Prince down. What law of magic is this? Please, okay, I was hoping it wasn't metal. That's dangerous for us. Okay, get this guy here off the battlefield. Same with this one. Get him out. Alright, I think we got this. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, we need to go kill him as quickly as possible. You stay here because I need this ability. And Kolek, I want you in control group 2 now. 2, and I want you in control group 4. Okay, there we go. Swap it around a little bit. Yeah, you know, you need to go over here and kill him. No more spellcasting for them.
Rivers of blood. Retreat.
Good.
Hordes of chaos. Now is our time.
Careful, you're taking too much damage.
Over there.
Yeah, it's fine, just charge in there. Right, Archaon over here. Yeah, we can pop that down. I need to kill this one.
Ex-fathers marauders. Utsakurbara. Bolt of change. All will be destroyed.
Good, that's working out well.
Syrians I will
Yeah, don't worry about spirit leeching him. Let's keep bombing that. That's looking good. Alright, I think the worst of this is over. Okay, you can now leave the battlefield. Good.
Ruinous powers rejoice.
Said the trolls would be good. Lots of damage absorption. As long as they don't withdraw from the battlefield. That's the big thing here. Might withdraw this one soon, but it can take a little bit more.
Archaon, men of the North. Followers of chaos. Chaos sorcerer, moving, spreading ruin.
Good. I think I did that. I think this one's taking too much damage. Let's get it out of there. Okay, this one's taking too much damage. Let's get it out. Yeah, we've still got plenty of reinforcements, so that's not a problem. Kolek and Archaon doing well over here together. Any units that blob up around them, Archaon just gets rid of using that, so that's great. No more single entities left, I think. Alright, so these ones here, they've taken the most amount of damage. Let's keep them at the rear. Not sure if I want to get them off the battlefield just yet.
Moving fast. Chaos Knights. Darkness.
It's good here.
Yes.
Good, there's barely any of them left. They'll get army lost soon. No, hang on, not you. No, go back. Alright, yeah, just withdraw from the battlefield. It's fine. Yeah, he won't fully heal from that, so this doesn't help.
Ex-fathers marauders.
Okay, got some more reinforcements come in, and I think that was the army losses. Yep, there we go. Well, that worked out very nicely, I think. Bit of damage, but no units wiped out. We didn't actually... I don't think we lost any of the Hell Cannon crew either. Okay, hang on. There's a whole bunch of marauders coming in. Gotta go fucking kill them. Because, yeah, these armies aren't on force march. They don't get... I don't think we're going to kill many of them. But the worst of this is definitely over. The Demon Prince is finished now. It was all about this one battle. They had to win this one if they wanted any chance of surviving. Yeah. Barely killed any of them. But yeah, that all worked out very nicely. It's a shame that it was the Marauders that sort of ran away as opposed to the demons, because they would just end up dead. There's also a possibility that the Demon Prince will come back because he could get reforged. That's the word I was thinking of before. But he didn't. Okay, that's good. But his other lords did. Now the next problem is blocking Boris from getting to here. But I still got to finish them off as well. Yeah. Oh, we got Skylar. Okay, nice. And we got a whole bunch of missions completed. That's great. Good. So with that, we... Yeah, still like half of what's actually required. And it looks like they're still recruiting. Alright, so you have to stand right there. If we want to block Boris, you have to stand right there. Don't have enough movement for him, but Kolek might. Oh, shit. Well, maybe you can actually just... If they attack you, maybe you can win.
Leave me to my manipulation.
Because, yeah, if you come over here... Alright, we're still going to do this.
Yes. Moving.
Hopefully this works.
It is Urson's wish.
I think that's done it.
Looks this way. Yes. Oh yes.
I don't think that's done it. Because, yeah, he wouldn't have any movement here if that was the case. Because, yeah, his army could definitely beat all of them. And I think he's right within range of the Port of Secrets.
My magic is yours. Onward to destruction.
It's not making it... Usually it's best done with heroes, but I don't think my other heroes are going to make it... Hang on.
Are you a god?
Maybe. Maybe this one can do it. Okay, hang on. This might just work.
For chaos.
Oh, God, it's going to be tight.
No. What is thine will?
Well, I've blocked.
My true masters
Hang on.
disagree.
If I've blocked... Yeah, see, look, my guy won't go
I
across.
think not.
So if my guy won't go across...
There.
Okay, for some reason, now it works. So there's no way that Boris is going to be able to get there, but he might stand behind us here and defend us. What I want to do is attach this guy over here, just in case they attack this army. Again, I don't know if they've got...
What?
Oh, hang on, I got another idea. Kolek took a bunch of units. Oh, there's no way I'm going to know which ones are which. See, some of these units are going to have more campaign movement range than others. If he wants peace now. Yeah, that's how much money he's got in reserve. I really doubt... Hang on. Yeah, they've got... I doubt that on turn 23 he's got teleport stance. It is possible, though.
This was expected.
They teleport on top of Archaon. That would suck, because we would lose the... Well, no, because each of these armies is quite small. We'd be able to react to it quickly. Like, it might be an auto-resolve defeat, but as soon as we collect ourselves, we'd be able to handle it. It's just these two here. If they go for them, then they'd be screwed. So what we'll do is we'll get rid of them by just doing this. I can bring them back again really easily. But they're just presenting a bit of a weakness at the moment. If Kolek got ambushed with teleport stance, there's no way they would do anything to him. And if this army here got ambushed, maybe. If we could put up a couple of... Actually, this one here... No, I could force march over so we can reinforce. Another troll... That one. Them. That should be fine. That gives us a full stack to work with. Alright, and then throw this one back into Kolek's army.
I summon discs of zinc.
Oh, then we've got Skylar and Fingrim. Throw them into Kolek's army. Okay, cool. Cool. And then as for Kolek, just move over here a little bit. Cool. I think that works out for us.
The spoilers come.
Good.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Excellent.
We could have more health. Okay.
I am the chosen.
Alright, good. We got him to Demonhood, and that also gives us all authority, which will actually reduce upkeep costs by ever so slightly, and also give us a tiny bit more replenishment rate by like 1%, but also give him more physical resistance, which is actually kind of useless against the Demon Prince, but it'll be very useful when we go into the old world. Alright, what next? Lord of the End Times? No, that's shit. Aura of Chaos. Don't usually need to worry too much about missile resistance with Archaon, so save that for later. Maybe. Let's keep making him stronger.
Excellent.
Mine eldritch
Okay,
eyes
good.
see.
So he's blocked. He won't be able to get the Port of Secrets. But hopefully he'll stay right here, so that he'll back us up. But again, I just don't know if they got teleport stance or not. Alright, we got a fair bit of money from all that loot, so we can justify a fair bit of construction. Good. Good. So once that's built, we get the exalted heroes from here. Otherwise, it's coming in from ages away and it takes ages. I can't forget about it, basically. Alright, I can borrow that army, but it's not a full stack. I don't need to worry about that right this very second. And alright, that looks good. Alright, so we'll go into Slaves to Darkness so we can get the request army cost reduction. Cool, and let's move on.
What could you possibly offer me, mewling sworn?
His portrait's gone.
I am Everchosen.
Nope. Alright, well he didn't attack us, so it's all good. I just had no idea if he would use ambush stance. And yeah, Boris is right there, so good. So this will be handed over to the Tong, not to Boris. I don't want Boris expanding. Another quest battle. I don't need to know about that. I'm not doing that right now. Okay, Hammerstorm, that's good. Saw that for Karanak. Oh! I destroyed the building that I needed for Karanak. I think it's still tier 4 that we need to do it. Let me just see, where is it? It's called... 4. There, this one here. Ensure that Skull Hall has been built. That's the growth building, isn't it?
Tribesmen, gather!
Yeah. Well, this settlement here... Well, it's only tier 3, so I guess I could just rebuild it when we get there. Yeah, okay.
I foresee destruction.
So looks like they just, like, sent all their armies to the wind to avoid us. Boris isn't going to listen to my commands, and I also don't want to issue him commands because I need... The price keeps going up. Here's the problem. All of their armies are probably poised to be able to counter-strike here at Port of Secrets. I wanted this guy to here to occupy and then to go around to Volcano's Heart. Well, not occupy. Well, hang on. I don't need to occupy. Just give it to the Tong. Yeah. Okay, do that. This should be an order resolve. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, and... yeah, we'll sack it because I need cash. And then gift it to the Tong.
We shall weave the fates.
Because this is of no value to us whatsoever. It's actually more valuable to us if it's handed over to them, because we make no money from it, no buildings of any significance, but at least we get a fair amount of vassal income from it, which we're currently making 449 in total. Okay, whatever. Alright, that's good. If we want to avoid getting attacked by them, going into ambush stance could work. I want this guy to reattach into Kolek's army. And I want these two heading towards Volcano's Heart. This settlement can also be handed to Tong. Same thing with that one. Let's see if he wants pizza now.
There is but one fate for all.
Bit of money. There's also Epidemius out this way, who's good to farm for extra research rate, but you don't need to do his Archaon because you already get plenty of it. It's good. 1 turn until we get that. That's great.
Yes. Bring the storm.
Yeah, I'd rather not separate them because there's still a decent amount of strength and we're not super strong yet. Our armies are a bit on the shit side still. Okay, we've got a bunch of units that we could upgrade to Chaos Warriors. That could be good. Alright, so you... Actually, I'll send you over here to scout ahead for us for now. Okay, they split up all their forces. Okay, that works for me. Right, let's put both Kolek and Archaon up this way in ambush stance. We should still be... No, you know what? I'm not sure if they'll still reach. Hang on, let me see here. It's hard to say. Wait, hang on. If I can reach there next turn, and that's in ambush stance, then I should be able to reach there. Right, so go over to there. Because what I'm hoping is that they'll actually bring their forces over here. No, I don't know. We'll see. If they go and occupy this settlement again, then Boris could end up capturing it because their turn comes first. Might keep this guy here just to protect the... No, there's no garrison here, so they won't get any assistance. Alright, Kolek, go into ambush stance, get over here. Yeah, like I said, should be able to reach there next turn. We can replenish in foreign territory, so that's fine. Just want to make sure that we don't get attacked by these guys. If anything, I want to make sure I'm the attacker. And I don't think... Yeah, we don't have enough yet for that path to glory. Let's get Soul Blight. Okay, and... Yeah, let's go into ambush stance just over to here, and we'll just see how the turn plays out as to where he's going to go. Yeah. Alright, cool. Any construction needs to be done? Money's okay. Nope, nothing to be done this turn. Nothing to be changed. Okay, all good. Moving on to the next turn. They didn't do anything. I need to make sure that Boris doesn't take the Tower of Flies. I don't think he can reach it from that position, though. Good, they actually left their units there. That's why I want to be in ambush stance. That way they don't run away from us. You don't use ambush stance to try to ambush the enemy. You use it to get them to not be cowards. Good, we got the Slaves to Darkness, but even with that 25% reduction, I still don't think this is going to be enough. Nope. It's reduced the cost because it was 66 last turn. They've recruited some more units. If he's got submission for us, maybe. Maybe. Alright, so we need whichever offers the most. So that guy there. Jeez, we're almost at 100 with him. That's most of the ones that we're going to actually be able to hit. Get that one. Okay, good. Don't really need to do the missions for the Norskans because eventually they just end up with so much passive gain from because of the main building here. Allegiance points gained plus 10% and vassalage with Norska for alliances and vassalage. So that's in each Dark Fortress, and it also caps up to 20%. So you get 5 of them, and then it's a 100% boost. So it just keeps on going up, and that includes passive. So if you have a look here, at the beginning it was 3, now it's at 5. And that also includes missions. Okay, good. I was a bit worried we won't have enough movement. We definitely do. Okay, here's an opportunity to potentially get him this. If I can get over here in raid stance. Which I'm not sure if I will be able to. I can. Okay, I can still make the attack in raid stance. Because, yeah, rate stance only uses up 25% movement. But in order to do that, we will have to get Kolek to make the attack, which means Archaon will get less experience overall. God damn it. He only just ranked up. There's no guarantee he's even going to get experience from that. Enough experience, I mean. There's a decent number of forces. It's possible. I'll weaken my army just so he can get a bit of extra melee defense. So Boris can't reach here, according to this. You'll be able to get there next turn. Hopefully Boris is aiming for this one here. I don't know what this one's going to do. It's doomed. Yeah, this guy's got nothing to worry about now. So just come over to here. Make our way towards the Tower of Flies. Good. Alright, Kolek. Launch the attack. Okay, you know what I might actually do here? I might actually not gift it to them. The reason for that is because I have to go around the settlement, and I'd rather go through it, because we're completely out of movement anyway. Alright, no units there. Get wiped out. Yeah, we want to auto-resolve it to make sure we inflict maximum damage on this one here. And let's hope he gets a rank up. Yeah, occupy it, and I'll sell the settlement to the Tong later. Oh, that's very nice. And we got it. There we go. So we got Mage Hunter and Aura of Atrophy. Nice. Next one, yeah, we don't need to worry about that. And we got Doomsinger. Very nice. That's a great weapon. That means, okay, instead of Archaon having the Crown of Everlasting Conquest, you pick up the Doomsinger, and then Kolek can have the... Where is it? Crown of Everlasting Conquest. That way they've both got regen. It's just that he's already got his main weapon, so don't give him Doomsinger, because nobody else can equip Star Crusher. Cool, we don't stay in the stance. Good. And that will allow... Oh, yeah, I can actually catch it. Nice. I might... Should I fight it manually just so I can heal him? No, he'll heal him fine. We've got this. Oh, is that their last settlement? It is. I wonder if we could vassalize him. I'm pretty sure when you've taken his last settlement, he doesn't accept vassalage. I don't really care that much about keeping him alive. It's not worth the effort. It's not like I can steal any legendary heroes from him. Because any legendary heroes he could potentially get will be cut off because they're all belonging to me. Then there's this over here, which... That is not a dark fortress. And if we keep going along this way, if I fight him, then I'll have to bloody fight Malice. Whereas if I don't fight him, maybe I could just... If he ends up going to war with Malice, I could offer to join war, and he'll probably vassalage straight away. It would be good to get his defeat trait, though, especially for immune to contact effect. Just out of curiosity...
Bring ruin.
Yeah, finish this off here. Now, we won't be able to turn him into a vassal unless we don't do any treaties whatsoever with him. He's not going to do anything because he likes us.
I foresee destruction.
Gonna pick a fight with us. Alright. Well, that'll be the end of the Demon Prince. How are things going over here with Malachi? So, he's doing pretty well. Dark Fortress over here. I was going to go to Karak Dum, but it might be quicker to go this way. I'm kind of wishing I actually occupied the Port of Secrets. I might be able to swap it, actually, for Volcano's Heart.
Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
Yeah, I can. If I build something else here, that might increase its value. So I can make a swap. Maybe they'll actually give me money for it. Maybe. If we have a look at the Tong, how much do they like me? They like me a lot, so increasing the relationship with us shouldn't make any difference. Could also occupy this settlement here and see if that is a better barter, although I don't see why it would be. on. Isn't one of these physical... Yeah, no. Physical resistance is better. So yeah, if we set sail from the Port of Secrets with these 3 armies, we could land at... I think Throg got wiped out. He could have been confederated. Hard to say. So they're at war with each other. And how strong is Astrogoth? Pretty strong. And how strong is Arbal? What's going on with you? Yeah, good thing I didn't have a defensive alliance with them. I think we should move over here and smash Arbal. Yeah. Because I don't think that Malachi is going to declare war on us. Not while he's fighting against this. But yeah, we want to be making our way into Kislev soon. Okay, these guys got killed. Alright, I'll sort that out. Let's get moving. Well, hang on, we've still got to finish them off. Could peace out with them. Could leave them alone. So military actions, I hate all the treaties with everyone else. Yeah, I don't see us getting him to be a vassal anytime soon, so let's just get rid of him. It's just not worth keeping him around. Better to give this settlement over to the Tong. Alright, did Archaon get the supervisor? Yes, he did. Okay, good. Alright, that's good. Kolak wouldn't have it. So let's put him in force march. He's already used up all his movement. Alright, let's have a look here. Good. That's very useful as well. What? Well, is that for him? No, well, I don't have any of those units, so it is good if we actually had those units. So getting all 4 of those is important so we can turn him into a demon as well. Let's do that. Actually, dazed contact effect would be pretty good. Let's get that. Instead.
This serves the dark powers.
Alright, then Archaon. We're done here, so stay here. Because I'll get this guy to probably make the attack, and that way you get some experience. Good. Good.
Excellent.
Also, how'd we go with this? 49. Damn it. Bloody 5 points away from it, and they're still recruiting. There's no way I'd be able to get any money off them. Unless I sold them a region. But that we still finished the recruitment. Yeah, okay, so that's not going to work. Alright, let's do some construction. Got a decent amount of money in reserve here. But yeah, it's now time to prepare for an invasion of the old world. Don't worry about this, because we don't need the growth through that building anymore. Volcano's Heart. Yeah, that's right, we were going to build one of these. I guess that, because it's like a military barracks, maybe? I don't know, though. I don't think it's going to increase the value by very much. But I didn't need it to increase it by much. Alright, we got 100 points with them, but he doesn't have enough money. Alright, nothing else I can do there. Good. Alright. So we got Slave to Darkness. What do we want next? Culling of the Weak. Souls gained from battles. No, we'll be fine. We don't need that. Like, it's good, but there's other things to work towards. Like boosting. So, yes, also there's some warband upgrades we should probably make. Should I make my way over here? Yeah, since we're focusing a little bit on Nurgle at the moment, getting Nurgle authority would be good, especially if we're going to get Bile Trolls. That'll be really good for them. It's not going to take too long to do it. Then again, if we go over this way, there's Gore Feast for Chaos Warhounds and Feral Manticores. That's really good for Trolls, rank 4 and above. And other units. Yeah. There's this one over here for all authority, all armies. Maximum active gifts for Gifts of Chaos Undivided. Let me have a look at this. So yeah, there's 2 more we can still unlock. I don't think there's any Chaos Undivided gifts that I really need, but just spending souls on Chaos Undivided will help us get towards Dragon Ogre Shaggoths. So many good directions to go. Perfect vigor for aspiring champions and undivided chosen. I don't have any chosen, but I do have an aspiring champion. Demon Reforged, extra chance. And that gives fear for aspiring champions and undivided chosen. Regeneration. That's better, but it'll take us longer to get there. I'll go with this one first, just because it'll be quicker overall. Anything else? Yeah, so if we want to get him to be a vassal,
man recognizes you.
he's willing to go to war with them. It's possible that when I do this, it'll improve the odds for this one.
It is good.
It did, but not by enough, because they're not strong enough. None of these other deals could be made if we want to do this one in addition to it. Alright, so just leave it be. Okay. Alright, let's move on to the next turn. I don't see anything else we need to do. Okay, put that here. How's our public order? Everything's going down. I mean, expect unlegendary difficulty. Just hang on. We got a revolt about to occur here in 3 turns. But yeah, Tamurkhan's been sorting that out, but I don't really want Tamurkhan gaining lots of levels up. Passively gaining experience as well. If I switch it over to here, we'll lose the control penalty. It'll be a while before we do... Yeah, okay. It looks only 10% extra construction cost, and I don't want to cause a revolt. And if we have a look at this, it's at -5. If we could get access to a gold resource, that'd be good for some... Let me just have a look here. This building here will also provide us with public order. And Chaos Undivided Corruption. Okay. Alright, well, we'll get there eventually. Alright, let's see what else there is. No, we're done. Let's move on.
By eldritch winds, yes. The eye of Shiriam is all...
No, no deals. You become a vassal or nothing. You know what? I'll tell Tamurkhan to come and defend Archaon. He might actually come over this way, because he's sitting around doing nothing at the moment. And I've got all that extra stuff. Okay, so send him to Archaon.
I will subject you.
Doesn't want to do it. And I don't think finishing them off is going to cause them to have the subjugate option. I don't think so. Yeah, because this guy's been following me. That's been good. Kind of want this guy to make the... No, it really should be Archaon. We need to keep leveling him up. Because with this one, I just need souls to turn him into this. So every level, every 2 levels are essentially 50% effective, because we'll lose half of them when we convert. Alright, once again, check on this. Well, I could borrow that army.
Champion of Kislev.
60 allegiance. Well, they can't increase it that much more. Ah, damn it, he didn't give us the thing. Exquisite Painter at 64. Yep, that's fine. Tusk Sons, fine. Might be able to borrow one of their armies. Okay, them, sure, why not? And would I borrow this army? No, I want him to have more units in there. Don't really need it right now. Good to see they're recruiting. But yeah, if we launch the attack... Oh, there was a full stack there before, but it's moved out. Because he's just looking to attack anything he possibly can.
Defender of Kislev.
Another thing we've got to keep in mind is that when we do borrow this army, we have to make sure that we actually can get Ulrika wounded in time. Because we'll have 10 turns, which you can get a lot of distance in 10 turns. Alright, bring Kolek over here, and let's finish this off. Alright, also want to see if we can make a swap with the Tom.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding.
So Volcano's Heart for Port of Secrets. Okay, they make the deal on that. Okay, that's good. Because yeah, oh, hang on. That's if I was going to invade this way, which I changed my mind, didn't I? So if that's the case, why don't we just sell them Volcano's Heart for money? Which in hindsight, probably wasn't the best idea to build that in the first place. Because, yeah, owning this settlement here is of no value. But, again, if I make the swap... Hang on, it might be better to make the swap. Because they'll like me more. And I'll still be able to use that movement just a little bit to get through this way, as I'm making my way towards Arbal. And that's worthless to us as well. Okay, let's do that.
Without doubt.
That's going to boost our relation with them because it's considered a gift. And I'll gift that other settlement back to them, just not this very second. Yeah. Also, that does provide us with some growth, so that can help out Crystal Spires a bit. Okay. So, Archaon is going to launch the attack. Probably will be able to auto-resolve it. You attach back into... Oh, damn it. Click this one. Attach back into Colex so you get some experience. Just double check to make sure no units are going to get wiped out. All good. All good. Yeah, we can't subjugate him. No souls to be obtained. So yeah, I'll just sack it and then hand it over to him. Yeah, you do it. See ya, dickhead demon prince. Right, shame that he didn't give me a mission, because that would have actually allowed us to take this. I mean, we're passively increasing it by 3 a turn. Just gotta be patient. Especially now that there's no chance of him getting wiped out. Alright, now we gotta leg it all the way over to Arbal. Yep. Alright, let's get going. Hang on. If we're gonna do this, let's reorganize our armies a little bit. This guy is gonna be my Troll King, so all the trolls go into his army.
Now they will see.
How are we going for this? Okay, we're spending 150, but we're gaining 200 each turn, so we're at a positive gain each turn, so that's good. You don't have any trolls. You got 3. Alright, hand the trolls over to him. He's got too many. Alright, take these ones off him. And keep forgetting about the warband upgrades. Let's do this. Finances are okay. It's fine. So let's get them to be Chaos Warriors. Yep. Just basic ones because they're cheaper in upkeep. You can always just switch them around afterwards if you need to. Not yet ready to be chosen. Not yet ready to be Chaos Warriors. These ones stay undivided. I don't think I'd want to even turn them into Doom Knights of Zinch. And I don't think that's units that he boosts anyway. Okay, that's all I was able to boost. Alright, then here. Good, these ones are ready to become Marauder Horsemasters. Good. Could be rank 4. Okay, now I actually want to get rid of the regular Chaos Warhounds. I don't want them anymore. I do want Warhounds, but I want them to be Chaos Warhounds with poison. Okay, then this can be converted over to Bile Troll. Yep, it's rank 6. Do it. Probably increase the upkeep cost, but that's okay. We're okay for finances. Good. Yep, okay, then let's see, what do we need to do? Do some leveling up. Oh, we're going to shift things around a little bit. So he's got all the trolls. What else should I give him? So eventually I'd like for Archaon to have all the cavalry. But there's no need to do any switching around now because Kolek's not really doing anything to boost any of these guys. Alright, checking some of the stuff here. Let's get that.
Now we see.
Not sure what I'm going to do with Skylar. Okay, grab that. Yep, it's all good.
We shall weave the fates.
Alright, there's some stuff here to recruit. We've got plenty of money. Plenty of money in reserve, but not so much predicted income. do want these units, for sure, but I don't know who I'm going to have command them just yet. No more trolls available, because if we move out over to... Hang on, this is different. Yeah, this will be a different province, so if we want to get these units, I think we need to get them now. Okay, Archaon's got the aspiring champion at the moment. It doesn't matter. I'll let Kolek take this one, and take this one. Yep. You could pick up the other... Hang on. Pick up these ones. Hopefully they're not going to be damaged. Yeah, it is what it is. Alright, there's still more of them though. So, transfer 2 units of infantry over to Kolek.
Direct me, dark gods.
No, wrong one. No, hang on, that's Archaon. God damn it, which one's which? Yeah, this one here, you transfer 2 units over to Kolek. Yep. Okay, and then you get the other ones of those. Yep. Cool, so you're a full stack now, and Archaon's a full stack, and Kolek can pick up 1 additional unit. I think I'll grab the just regular marauder there. Okay, cool. And then let's get the hell out of here. Still need more reorganizing, but you just pick them up when you can find them. Okay, good. So with Boris, yeah, I don't want him doing anything. I don't want to spend any allegiance or anything like that. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, then is there anything to construct? Yep. It'll be a few turns before our next battle, but we're going up against Arbal. I want to make sure that Archaon is the one that defeats Arbal. Might be good to send a scout over there now. So, where's the closest location? Maybe here. Can get down to... Oh, I don't have it available over there. Alright, I'll have to recruit some heroes from here to bring them down over here. I just need to know where everything is so I can get into position. So you... Come on down. Yep, just get all of them. Should have enough money. What about wizards? Then I'll be in the red. Okay, so can't build anything there right now that I want to build anyway. Okay, so over here we want to get ready. What was it? This one. Oh, that's right. No, not the Rising Fortress. This location here, we need to build the public order building, but I don't need to do it at the Rising Fortress. It's fine. So, build that here, so that we can get Karanak. This will just help for capacities for various units, but money might be tight if I keep spending it. But we should be fine. That's okay, though. So, once again, just looking at Talisman of Pestilence.
Time can always be
That's
made
gotten
for
better.
one such as
What if I
yourself.
gave him the Port of Secrets? Okay, I can actually get him to be a vassal. What if I swapped it back for Volcano's Heart? Yeah. What if I go... Hang on, let me just see if it's possible. I go Volcano's Heart for Port of Secrets. Yeah, he's willing to do that. Okay, but we want to get past here first. Yeah, it'll save us a tiny little bit of movement. So what is the closest way down this way? It's actually not going through here because of just using up all the campaign movement range. Thing is though, next turn it may not be as high of an option. So look, we'll only lose up a little bit of campaign movement range. Let's make the swap back again.
Straight to business. Where shall
So
we
Howling
next?
Citadel,
The
no.
longships are ready.
Port of Secrets for Volcano's Heart. Because that one hopefully still has the military building. Actually, let me just check. No, it's gone. Well, we'll see. Also, this settlement here is... It doesn't matter who it goes to. Okay, I'm just trying to plan out how we're going to do this.
I'd rather be raiding.
Port of Secrets,
You have my
Volcano's Heart. Yep. Money. Give me more money. Done deal.
Yes.
Then... Let's see if he'll take this now. Take Volcano's Heart. For, no, it's not enough. I'll have to put in that building again. That should increase it. Otherwise, once again, I'll sell it for Port of Secrets and then sell it back to them. So we'll see if that works next turn. But it's not going to happen this turn. Alright, all good. Let's move on. Got to level up, but... Wait, might be important. Chosen of the Gods. Yeah, that's definitely good. Let's grab that.
Excellent.
Yep. Okay, moving on. So yeah, we've got a bit of distance we've got to cover now. But yeah, so far I think the campaign's been going pretty damn well. Got lots of vassals. Got a possibility to get Ulrika. Really, again? It's a bit soon. Oh, I think I had an event that was providing public order. Well, Tamurkhan will take it out. It's just I don't want him to keep dealing with my rebellions. The military crackdown's gone, so it was 8 turns since he last did it. I could exempt it from taxation, but I want the money. And he didn't fucking come towards us either.
Champion of decay.
Even if I take this army here to defend this area, Tamurkhan will still go and sort that out. Alright, these guys need to go and keep an eye on Arbal. Because yeah, wherever Arbal is, that's where Archaon's going. Doesn't matter about their levels up right now.
Ready.
Ooh, they're not recruiting any more units into this one, it seems. A couple more turns. In fact, it might just time it just right for our invasion of Arbal. Oh, and another great thing about it happening to Ulrika, because she's undead, we don't have to worry about her running off the battlefield. She'll just die. Good. Making it easy for us to steal her. Alright, so we're going to try this out. Let's see if we can get him. Ugh. I'd much rather them have this settlement than... Oh, hang on. They might want the Tower of Flies more. Because it consolidates their province. It is damaged, though. Well, hang on. Let's just see. I don't want to have to pay any money. It's not urgent, but it will give us more... No, wrong person. It will give us more souls. So, if I make the swap again... So, Tower of Flies, this time for... Volcano's Heart. Yeah, they accept it. Says they're broke, but you can always extort more money from them. Okay. Now, let's see if this works.
You have my attention.
Yeah, he wants it more because it consolidates his province. He didn't give a shit about this one. Cool, and we actually get some money out of him for it. Very nice. And we get Epidemius as a vassal, which means eventually I'd be able to borrow his armies. But he's not going to have any legendary heroes. It does mean that we'll encounter Hag Grief, but that's okay. But another vassal means just passive income of souls, and of course passive income. So he's going to make us 354 per turn. Good, I see no issues with any of that. That looks great. I mean, they've got a Dark Fortress, but like I said, I want to go to the Old World now. So... Oh... They do actually want to... No, they want to go around that way. Okay, that's fine. Let's go.
This serves the dark powers. This is decreed by me.
Kind of went different way around. Doesn't matter as long as they all get there in the end. Okay. What else do we do this turn? So did we move our heroes? I'm pretty sure I did. Yep. Alright, checking diplomacy, see if there's anything other interesting going on. Any chance you would want to be a vassal? Nope. So you're at war with the Static Legions. I don't like that. You better not kill them. Because I want to revive him. I don't want to have to... Actually, I don't think I can revive him. unlikely that Wulfric would be able to penetrate that. Very unlikely. Alright, any construction? Yep. And then... yeah, there'll be a revolt, but Tamurkhan will take it out. Alright, well, we're not at war with anyone, so let's move on. Yep. So we'd get more heroes, but our income's not fantastic. Should check to see if they're willing to give me floating mountain again. No, I need the ability to be able to declare war on them, just in case the Ecstatic Legion look like they're going to get wiped out. So no. Because financially, that was a good deal, but I don't know. Yep, he took it out for us. Gave him a full level up for it. But that gives him some money so we can recruit some units, so that could be good. Blessing of the Magath Lords. Okay, that's not that big of a deal. For 3 turns. And still, he's just sitting here doing nothing. He's not moving. Just massively passive now.
The slaughter begins.
Could take these guys off their horses to make a bit more money. Alright, let's have a look here. Yep. And plans of Zanvajan. Alright, this is going to keep revolting over and over again. Until we fix the public order. So this one here will provide us with some chaos, undivided corruption. Also give us control. It'll also increase the income in that the vassals make, which will also increase the amount of money that we make, I think. So we're at +4 at the moment, but the military crackdown will eventually decay down to 8. Also, what's this? That's at 3. So if we get this, it'll still be at -1. Upgrading to this one here, and then it will be at a positive +1, so that we can actually start getting some chaos, undivided corruption, because there's 10 public order there potential for us. If we upgrade through here, there's no chaos, undivided corruption. Where else could we get it? What about this? No, that's not really worth anything. Like, there's at tier 3 there is, or tier 4 I mean, chaos undivided corruption +5, but we're not at that tier. Well, that's got 2. And that'll also increase our income in the local province by a little bit. And that's usually a building that I like to construct. Well, you do like to do this one as well. Yeah, do this one. Okay. All good. Oh, good, because that also provides public order. I just don't want, like I said, Tamurkhan constantly getting more experience. Because if I ever go back to war with him, for whatever reason, I don't want him to be a fucking monster. Because at the moment, he's still not on his plague toad. Toad dragon, sorry. Alright. So we need to send these ones to different locations to keep an eye on whatever the fuck Arbal's up to. He's now as strong as us. Now, we've got 3 lords here. Let's get another one from here, because I've got the upkeep for it. Yep, this guy's level 5. Bring him in. But I won't recruit any units into his army yet. Okay, moving on. So I'm kind of hoping that Arbal moves himself over to the Pillar of Skulls, just because I'll be able to use this army here to help us out. That'd be amazing. In fact, if that one got killed, just the Lord, but not the rest of the army, I could then borrow the army. I think I've got enough allegiance to do so. And not while that guy's in the army. Yeah, still need character experience. We've also got our quest battles, but... well, Archaon's equipment is good. Some of these quest battles are actually quite difficult, and our armies, I'm not happy with it yet. Although now is a pretty good time to do it, because we'll have some time to recover. Let me have a look at some of these and see which one might be the easiest to do with what we've currently got. So, if I go to his quests, Slayer of Kings is the earliest one that occurs. I just can't remember which battle it is. But I think I know which is the most difficult and which one's the easiest. So let's just have a look at it, and if it's not what I want to do, then I'll pick something else. I don't remember this one. It says Valiant Defeat. There's a lot of reinforcements. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that one. Slayer of Kings is probably the least important of the items to get. Armor of Morcar. Yeah, because we've already got the Doomsinger. Eye of Sharian would be good. Let's have a look at that one. Just can't remember which quest battle it is. Well, it says Pyrrhic Victory. Hill Cannons. Hang on a sec. Can I turn them into Chosen? Or Chaos Knights? Let me just check. I can turn them into Chaos Knights now. I actually prefer the regular Chaos Knights over anything else. Because that'll be good against... Well, we've got the boosts for them as well. And plus they're pretty heavily... They're fairly quick. Yeah, we need another rank to get them to Chosen. I think I will actually go and upgrade them to Chaos Knights. I think that'll actually make those battles a bit easier. Gives me quite a lot of cavalry. Actually, I don't want this Hellstrider of Slaanesh long term. I'll get rid of that eventually. Could turn it into a Chaos Knight of Khorne. Nah. You're to become Chosen. Alright, let's do it. So, Eye of Sharian. So, this one is... Is that an enchanted item? Or is it a... I don't think he gets a arcane item. Or is it a talisman? I just can't remember. Oh, hang on. If you have a look at the image there, it is a talisman. Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's do this. So we've got Doomsinger, we've got Bronze Armor of Garbage, yep. It doesn't matter, I'll get it just in case of an emergency. Pyrrhic Victory, but low casualties. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Also, one of these quest battles actually spells Bellacor's name wrong. I don't know if it's this one, but we'll see. Well, at least it was before. They may have fixed it. Last time I played him, it wasn't fixed.
At last, a worthy challenger comes. Not some weak minion sent by the gods. No, what confronts me is something more corrupt, more bestial. It serves no master, seeks no glory other than its own, and that I abhorred, even as I rip at its throats, for it must die. No man, no god, no creature can challenge me and live.
No, this wasn't the one where... Well, we'll get to it eventually, I think. Alright, so big problem here is all the Hell Cannons.
Archaon!
Hell Cannons aren't great against single entities, but like, they can hit them. Spirit Leech is pretty good against Hell Cannons, but... What amount do you want? Ah, damn it, Chariot. Oh, it doesn't matter, because not that many missile units. Yeah, I think we'll just send Archaon in alone for the time being. We've got a Hell Cannon. You know what? I think Searing Doom is actually pretty good against Hell Cannons. As long as they don't dodge it. Ugh, that's a lot of damage. Good thing we got regen. Oh, but they do flaming attacks and we've got... The closer we get, the less accurate they're going to be. The easier it's going to be to dodge them. Okay, that's it. Good, good, good. Yeah, okay. While we're here, they're not going to be able to hit us. It's just too close range. Should have got that missile resistance. That hit me a little bit. while they're shooting at us, they would be good if they hit their own unit. While they're shooting at us, they probably won't dodge that. Spirit Leech is also pretty good against them, but it's just that it's way more expensive. Don't want to just charge in here and fight them in melee, because then the giant will come over here and cause us a lot of damage. Okay, I'm going to overcast it, just because it's a bigger area, harder for them to dodge, and they're starting to spread out a little bit. Although, that will increase our cooldown, so maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Deliver slaughter!
Getting the Eye of Sharian is going to be good for the barrier as well. Okay, that one's been neutralized. Good. 2 more to go. Make sure that stands as still as possible. Try to stop it. They got back on that artillery. That's interesting. They've got the number of entities. Usually means they dropped it. Anyway, that's been destroyed. 2 more to go. Yeah, once we get close in close combat, these hell cannons aren't doing shit. Don't have to worry about them. That'll be fine. Good. Let's bomb the whole area. Good stuff. Yeah, the hell cannons were the only thing I was really worried about, and they appear to have been neutralized. Probably actually should have brought the Crown of Everlasting Conquest instead of Spellsinger in this battle, because then we wouldn't have had weakness to fire. Right, I want to move back a little. Oh, there's no time because of the let's see, because of the hell cannons, they're not going to move faster than the rest of their units. So no point moving back. Looks like we're getting some good kills with them. Maybe aim for their most dangerous units. So I think Chaos Warriors are typically more dangerous than Forsaken. Okay, 1 Chaos Dwarf is not enough to operate a Hell Cannon, so we're good. Get him out of here. Okay, good. They've got the giant on the halberd side. Good job on that part. Not. We're good. Get Archaon over here as quickly as we can. Cool. Nice. Alright, fair bit of damage being done by those Forsaken, actually. Well, I think we're good here. Right, I'm going to try to keep the damage as evenly spread out as possible, so I'm going to back off the ones that are... drop down to about 60 entities. in half strength. Should still have enough time to fully replenish them before we fight Arbol. Careful with where you're shooting, so stop that. I don't want to inflict friendly fire. It's getting close to needing to pull out. Let's do it now. Alright. Get over there and start spirit leeching him. Most of our forces can clean this up, no problem. Make sure that giant dies. I want that loot money. And if you could turn around here so that you can deal with the dragon ogres as they're coming in.
The pangs of suffering.
Go take out these trolls over here if you mind. They're gonna come back.
Your will? Takers of skulls! My blade hungers.
Right, we definitely don't have enough magic to kill him just for Spirit Leech, but none of these... Well, Searing Doom isn't going to do anything here, so might as well do this. One thing I could have done, I just realized, if I had put all the heroes in this army, it could have been a good opportunity to get them some more experience. But it's fine. Just got to watch out, because we're going to use a Dragon Breath probably on Cavalry. So just watch out for being in a big blob. If this one dies. Actually, no, I could prevent it if... No, well, the dragon ogres are coming in. I definitely don't want to get hit by that. The hell? How come you couldn't kill that? I'm trying to keep that guy out of it. They always manage to find my rear somehow. Actually, I reckon Archaon will just be able to beat him easily in melee. Let's just get in there. Just don't... Oh, shit. I just don't want to be... Get him out. Oh, yeah. I didn't even need to bother with Spirit Leech. Now, Dragon Ogres are anti-large, so keep our cavalry away from that. Try to brace. Actually, if we're going to use the cavalry, flank. It does actually do okay against them. As long as it's about to actually break them, that is. No, it's going to do more damage to us than them. No, watch out, watch out, watch out. Over here, taking too much damage. Keep that one out. Too damaged. How the fuck did he get up in the air? Okay, well, did that? No, it didn't get army lost. Don't let him get away. I want that loot money. Oh, that's gonna... They're gonna dodge that. Wait, are they? Yeah, they can dodge it. 2 Spirit Leech. Oh, shit. Yeah, probably need 2 Spirit Leeches to kill him. Watch out, it's gonna cause friendly fire. Oh, they didn't, and they got him. That's good. Actually, if we back off, he might actually rally, so we get a chance to kill him. The battle won't end until we've taken out that Hell Cannon.
Takers of skulls!
So yeah, getting him ranked up in raid stance that ended up being quite helpful. Stop shooting.
Blood for the blood god!
Oh, of course he's not interested in fighting Archaon anymore.
My blade hungers.
I don't think that Spirit Leech is going to kill him.
Mortal fool!
We need one more. So I need to wait until we get the Winds of Magic before we kill this guy off. Got one back.
Seeking torment! Yes, life. Miracles reckoning.
It's faster than it. Just need one more Winds of Magic in 11 seconds so we can kill him. Want that loot money.
Exalted hero of for the dark god! Bring corruption!
Right, this should do it.
I control sentient.
There we go. And now we just got to finish this one off.
Kill the burger.
Cool, I'm happy with that. No units got wiped out. Shouldn't take us too long to recover, and it's going to make Archaon stronger because you get a good amount of experience and also give him a really good item. And also some of his units gain experience, so we can hopefully upgrade them soon. Yeah, go with the souls. Good. Residential Authority, Winds of Magic, cost reduction, enemy hero action success chance, barrier hit points. Cool, so that is a talisman, right? Yes, we still got the potion of toughness, which we don't need. Is there another item that we could have instead? Enchanted items can sometimes be a bit shit. So what is the... Yeah, I think it's the Crown of Domination. That's the one that's an enchanted item. Yeah. That's the one that I think has Bellicor's name spelt incorrectly in the subtitles. Alright. Shame he doesn't get life leeching. That'd be really good for him. Also, let's have a look to see this. So he got one Winds of Magic off that and off this one here. So it's a bit cheaper. That's good. Almost fully gone down the melee line. Some more hit points can be good because that'll augment the barrier as well. Sometimes it doesn't update straight away. It will eventually, but yeah, it hasn't updated. Okay, then... So I said I wanted to get rid of this unit here. What else have we got in here? I'm thinking I'll get the Marauder Horseman, because yeah, I wanted to give him full knights. Hang on, let me have a look at this one. We could still upgrade them to being Chaos Knights of Slaanesh. Could do that, but the thing is I can't make them undivided, and that's what I prefer. But I am just nitpicking. Because these ones here are a bit faster than the other ones. Because yeah, going undivided will have most authority for that. This thing here is annoying, isn't it? And bellowing. Alright, I'll upgrade it to Chaos Knights of Slaanesh. Alright, so I won't get rid of them right away. Okay, let's keep going. On our way down. Yeah, it's all in the same location. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, you definitely need that. Actually, no, when going up against Khorne, you're not going to need it. It would be good, I think, to take him off the chariot, though. Because it's more expensive and... okay. Would be a good idea to give him some equipment as well. Talisman of Endurance. Actually, we got a Talisman of Preservation. I'll give that to Kolek. Brass Cleaver would be good for you. Piece of shit, Armor of Khorne, whatever. I'll fuse it as soon as I get another item worth fusing it with. An enchanted item. None of these matter, but there you go. Alright, cool. Getting them on the Rot Beast, though, that'll be worth it. but not the chariot. I find chariots as a mount, if they've got any kind of missile units, they just kill you really quickly. But if they don't have missile units, then chariot's fine. Okay, so this guy here, bring him down. I'd love to recruit some more units to sort of complete their specialities. Oh look, Tamurkhan's finally coming in. Maybe I just had to get close enough to him. Maybe that's it. Well, good. Come and help us out in the old world. Because I've still got that other guy following us. That deal never expires. Could tell... What's this? One more... Next turn I'll be able to get it. As long as I don't recruit any more into the army. They did get another unit, but they're not recruiting at the moment. Is this the faction leader? Okay, I want this guy to follow Archaon around as well. Actually, no. We've got too many people following Archaon. You follow Kolek. I can't tell Epidemius to do it just yet. And I'm actually quite happy where he is, so just leave that be. Alright. Let's see if there's any good construction. Good. Why is that going down? Because of... Yeah, why are they going down? Oh, yeah, because of Tower Torment still. Alright, so we'll need... Yeah, we'll need this in order to get Chaos Undivided Corruption. It's still not going to fix things, but at least it'll give us some public order. I'd rather it not revolt. I guess once I borrow this army, hopefully it won't cause any more untainted... Well, it won't cause as much untainted here. And then once I've stolen Ulrika, I can just go and kill them off. And then grab that there. Good. Good. Public order nice and stable here. And there's all my money. Okay. Moving on. So yeah, once we've subjugated Arbal, could go after Astrogoth, because I think he has 2 Dark Fortresses. Could also vassalize him as well, nothing wrong with that. I doubt he'll have Gordos, and I don't really care about Gordos.
What do you want? Defender of Kislev.
Yep, we can take it. Okay, Arbal is over here. Excuse me. Alright, hopefully we can get there within 10 turns. Good, came in the right direction. Very nice. Good. Very, very nice. Alright, let's go. Alright. Hang on, I can't take her out of the army, can I? No. Wouldn't that be funny if you just pulled her out? Okay, bring her in. And bring them in. So that'll actually mean 4 armies. We have to make sure that this does come onto the battlefield. Since Arbal is waiting right over here, this is where Archaon needs to go. Excuse me. Alright, bring him in this way. But someone needs to go over to Tribe Slaughter and probably just besiege it. So that nobody else goes and captures it, because that's where we will leave Arbal. We'll capture Pillars of Skulls and Karag Dum for ourselves. Excuse me. Alright, let's get going over here. Alright, hopefully, because of the increased mobility, she'll be able to keep up. Attaching her into, wouldn't that be funny, attaching her into Archaon's army and getting all that extra campaign movement range as well? Excuse me. Well, since we've got 4 armies, it's low priority for... Well, hang on, one of them has to go after here. Who's going to do that? I'll send you and... Yeah, and I'll send you... Oh my god. I'm going to just pause the recording for a moment. I got a cough. Okay, all good. Got a drink of water. All sorted. Not sick. I don't know what that is. Leftover phlegm from when I was sick. Okay, so... Let's see. Are we done with this turn? Yeah, I think we're done. We've got technology. Let's have a look here. What did I just research? Gaze of the Dark Gods. Then We do have some Nurgle units, so yeah, we'll go down this way. So Nurgle Authority will help them out. And that's it, I guess. Right, moving on. Crap. Bloody move him.
For the gods of chaos.
Okay, at least we can see what they're doing. Well, actually, no, it might be better if he just stays there. I'll just send one army around. Oh, then... Yeah, just one army will do for this. So just basically besiege it so that nobody else snatches it. Take these two settlements, then vassalize him. Could sack it a few times. Could do that. So they took him out.
Blood for the blood god! Acceptable!
Also, this army will come and help us out. So yeah, we don't need to bring 4, we only need to bring 3. Tamurkhan is going to lag behind a little bit. Mainly just want him to come down over here and get killed somewhere. But we will see.
No. You need a boon.
Could borrow these other armies, but I don't think we need to. Oh, here's an idea. Why don't we send this army to Tribe Slaughter? Because I don't... Like, it'll be easy to win, and I just need to make sure that Ulrika gets wounded in the battle. Which... That shouldn't be a problem for her. Cool. Alright, you go down that way. Alright. Let's keep making our way down here. How does Arbal feel about us at the moment? It's improving relations, but it doesn't matter.
My lord Zinch agrees. Let us corrupt. Moving now.
Alright, good.
Hand of rot. Favored warrior.
That's slowly getting stronger. Could borrow it, but I'd rather it be a full stack. Yeah, good to see he replaced the Nurglings with something better. Got some Chaos Warriors in Nurgle there, that's good. Doesn't seem like anything that we need to recruit out here. So this guy is probably not going to participate in this battle. So there's no point in recruiting additional units for him right now. Or borrowing anything else. Good, looks like he's on the move. Good. So it looks great. Looking at here. Okay, good. He's still at war with the Ecstatic Legion.
What brings you here?
And he's also at war with Masters of Innovation. The Masters... So basically that should mean that there's no way that they're going to declare war on us. They're just too busy. At least not right now. Okay, keep moving on. Because yeah, I'm just worried. Move my armies around all the way over here, and then suddenly they attack up through this way, and we've got nothing up this way. Although we could recruit a lot of units, potentially. I don't have much money. Good, Kolek got the supervisor trait. Good. So we need to get 2 more technologies in order to research virulent blessings. Is there some other stuff that might be higher priority? Because these ones here, I don't think this is high priority. None of this stuff is... Let me have a look. Legion's points game for alliances vassalage with Nurgle. Yeah, I mean that'll help with Tamurkhan and with what's his face? Epidemius. And yeah, getting regen on our the couple of aspiring champions that we've got, that will be good. All right, good with that. Not a big deal though. Wouldn't it be interesting to have Tamurkhan come in here and help us out as well? Because, yeah, I mean, I don't want him gaining experience, but I want for Kasich to get wounded. Or for him to get wounded and leave the rest of his army. So I can borrow his army and steal Kasich. He hasn't been getting his other chieftains, though. Maybe because he hasn't been fighting battles.
You dare? There is no...
Yeah, we're definitely stronger than him. That's good. Also got these heroes. I'd like to attach them into an army, but let's see what we can do.
Commander of the soldiers.
All right, come on down.
Another time, perhaps.
Doesn't matter if we're trespassing. He already hates us. If he hasn't declared war on us already, it's because we're too strong for him. All right. I'm a bit wary about force marching all the way here. Especially considering we intend to occupy the settlement. But the closer we get down here, the sooner we can get down to here next turn. So what's going on with this? So he's... Wait, what? Is that a blood host? Yeah, it's a blood host, and it's just sitting around doing nothing. Right. So in this area here, I think he's got 4 armies, including the garrison. The garrison at the Pillars of Skulls has 7 units. Here's the thing, if we don't control a large army, we'll still be able to bring this idiot in. He's only got 19 units. Okay. Yeah, best not risk being in force march. Let's just get down to there. But then Tamurkhan, hang on, if I can't tell him to just move into this position. No, it's fine. We'll find some other use for him later. Okay. And you... Yep. And you... So if we're going to attack with these 3 armies here, you just come down as well. These 3 armies here. It would be good for these exalted heroes to gain experience. So I would need to put them into an army that's actually going to participate, which would be best for that. I think what I'll do is I'll take these guys out of this army.
Yes, my lord Sinch agrees.
So put 3 of them there. And that way he's got room for them.
They will learn fear. Bathe in battle. Glory awaits.
Good. And would be a good idea if we actually level them up as well. Just in case they get attacked, or we get attacked at the end turn.
The slaughter begins.
Good.
For chaos.
Alright, also, with the other missions, why have we not got Hammerstorm? Oh, man, we're so short on the casualties there. We just need a few more. Next battle, we'll definitely get it. Shaman's Temple, I'm definitely going to build that. I think it needs tier 4. That's tier 4 building, so just, yeah, another tier 4. That's why we don't have them yet. Okay, all good. All good. We have a new spot here. Let's see if there's anything that's actually of any value. Otherwise, just leave it, because we've got a decent amount of souls at the moment. No point wasting them. Undivided Authority, Faction Leader's Army. Faction Leader grants 25% of... Nah, don't worry about that. It's not a big deal. Nope. Allegiance points. That would not give us a whole lot of money. Allied recruitment costs. Don't really do that very much. And that's okay. And then we don't have enough for these. I guess that's alright. It'll just give us a bit of extra money. Cost of 100 souls per turn. No. I want the souls, because they've got a lot of characters here that I need to ascend. Especially for such a minor benefit. Now, what we could do here is besiege the settlement and then attack Arbal. But I think that'll cause him to fall back, and I don't really want to do that. He's continuously recruiting more units. This is going to be a big-ass battle. Okay, let's get to this. So, Archaon will be the one to launch the attack. He's not at war with anyone, so we have to just outright declare war. Everyone's going to join, right? Yep.
Ready. Now they will see true power.
Yep, you come over here.
Yes, I beg.
The problem with not controlling large army, though, I got to make sure that certain units come in. And so I'm like, I don't really want them coming in at all. I could always just withdraw them if they start coming in. Shouldn't make that difference, because they're not going to be helpful in this battle, I don't think. I need to basically just train them up. Oh, this could be good. Oh wait, just move first. Here. Okay, I don't think Kolek is close enough. What's this? Huh. We don't get Scar Bloodwrath. I didn't realize that. Well, that's fine. We'll just steal it off Arbal when the time comes. Although he's not really that useful for us. Okay, so let's besiege the settlement. Because yeah, even though we're not directly attacking Arbal, have a look here. So 1, 2, 3. So Kolek isn't showing up. We'll still get the defeat trait for it. Kolek needs to move in just a little bit closer. Yep. Yep. No point sending anyone else in. They cannot participate. So with this settlement here, probably best we sack it, let this guy occupy it so that Archaon and friends can keep going down this way. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, here we go. Big fucking battle. We can auto-resolve it, but that doesn't look like a good auto-resolve to me. Oh, hang on. I've got some upgrades to do first. Let's have a look. So this one can become a Chaos Warrior. Good. You can become a Chaos Warrior of Khorne. Let's have a look at which units they've got. They've got a few monsters. I think I will go with Halberds, because they don't have any missile attack. So we don't need shields. Yep, that's fine. Leave them as it is. All of that's fine. Yep. And in Kolek's army, we've got these two that can become Mortar Horse Master. I should get rid of that unit at some point. Not right now. Yep, all that looks good. Maybe giving Skylar some equipment could be a good idea. Let's see what's available here. Not a hell of a lot. Oh, didn't I say I was going to give that to Kolek? I did, yep, I forgot. That's okay. I don't think we've fought with him until now, since we got it. Alright, there we go. Got him on Chaos Steed. Do I want him on foot? Oh, damn, I've got summons as well. Which means that this would be really bad to bring at the beginning of the battle. So I'm going to put it in Kolek's army and transfer that in. That way we have just nothing that it's weak against. Alright, let's do this. Alright, well this battle's going to be an absolute bloodbath. And it's a really good defeat trait for Archaon there for him. Yep. Right, let's do this. Oh my god, I fucking went control large army. It's fine, I mean, we'll still be able to bring in the Slanesh army. It's just, it's going to be a bit faster paced than I would like. It's alright. Who knows, this might end up being a blessing in disguise, because at least I'll be able to bring in some more, I'll hopefully bring in Kolek. Well, actually, I can guarantee to bring in Kolek's army. Although, it might be a good idea to wait until those summons are gone, because I put this thing in his army. I want that one coming in straight away. And 50 seconds for Kolek. Delay that until the... If I could just put it over here. Just delay it until the summons have been spent. Okay. Send Archaon to go use some magic. Spirit Leech should probably be a bad idea. Let's see here. So stand back. Try to support these guys here as much as possible, at least until Kolek shows up. Yeah, already screwed up the plan a little bit by not controlling large army. By controlling large army, but who knows? It could end up being good. We'll see. We'll see. It's not like Arbal's easy to beat, though. But I think we got this. Another problem is that we got regen, and just about everything's going to have flaming attacks. So he's going to wait for his reinforcements. They're all hidden. 45 seconds until the summon comes down. If we get Archaon visible, they should pop it down on him, and we can just avoid it. Alright, so this lord here... He's got 40% resistance, but we've got heaps of winds of magic. So yeah, I think it still might be worth it to do this, because at the very least we did drop it down by 1 winds of magic, because we got the Eye of Shirion. Yeah, look, told you, 976 for the barrier. Right, our reinforcements have arrived. Yeah, like, it didn't do a lot of damage, but as soon as that guy there dies, all their units are going to have much lower morale, especially considering they've got low morale units anyway. If they want to try to pin me down for a moment, this could be a good opportunity to do a bit of this. Of course they're spell resistant, but also they don't do any damage to us. Alright, Arbal came in first. Yeah, that's not surprising. Is he unbreakable? No, so it's possible that we could get Kolek the defeat trait as well. Watch out for that ability. He's got 6,000 health. How much spell resistance? 65. Yeah, don't use life on him. A Spirit Leech. So 1950 compared to 85. Archaon would probably beat him. Yeah, he doesn't have flame attacks either. Although he does have higher weapon strength. But we've got higher melee defense than him. So he wouldn't hit us quite that often. So how much do we want to support these allies? Like, not really. I don't know. I mean, they don't stick near me. 1 minute left. Okay, good. There's the summon. So now we can bring Kolek's army in. Wait for all of them to come in before we start bringing... Actually, no. Bring the heroes in. Come in at the same time. I need to reorganize, though. Yeah, just let these slashy idiots get smashed. I'll support them a little bit just with Archaon while we get organized over here, because there's... The timing of this is not fantastic. Okay, that does still be useful. Okay, all heroes should stay together so that we can heal them using this guy's ability. Really want to kill this guy here. Still need to get a bit more organized. There we go. Yep, we're killing him. That's good. He's gone through our barrier, but we got regen, so it's okay. That guy's probably got flaming attacks, right? Yeah, so doing extra damage to Archaon. It's okay. Still worth it to have regen, even if it does cause us extra damage in some instances. Because it gives us 75% effective extra health. Come on, one more hit. Good stuff. Good. These Slaneshi guys are just allowing us to... They're taking the damage while we can just bombard them here, so that's good. They're softening the enemy out a bit. A bit. Wasn't ever expecting them to do a hell of a lot. Okay, I need to get a little bit more organized. No, we're good. Try not to blob up too much because of Arbal. Okay, there's Arbal. He's taking a fair bit of damage, to be honest. Alright, so Chaos Warriors are Corn Halberd. Probably don't want them dealing with that. Try to get around the back of their army, especially around their reinforcements at the back here. If there's any weak units, go and smash them. These ones to go after anything that I'd rather not go into melee with. Watch out for Arbal. Let's just get away from him a little bit. Get away from the rest of their units. And then I'm happy to fight him. So yeah, bring him over this way. If we can get our barrier back, that could be good as well. Get some guys over here. Alright, do it. And I'll send this one in to come and help as well. But I do anticipate that he'll be fine. I could bring Kolek in to support as well, but I think Archaon's got that under control. Yeah, he's got it. He'll be fine. Good. Good, Arbal's almost gone. That guy's still alive. Get over here, shoot them. That's good. Just make sure we don't get any of our units wiped out. Good, they're getting experience, so they can tear, so that's good. Good, everyone gets a bit of a heal there. Wait. A bit separated. Yeah, might as well use this now. Still waiting for a good opportunity for them. Good, Arbal's gone. Oh, wait. So I was supposed to get it for Kolek as well. No, not a big deal, but I forgot. Legend of Total Forget. I'll go this way. I need to get Archaon over here to start using more bombardments. Okay, I need to get all the heroes together. I don't know how they got separated. Oh, hang on, this one's up in the air. Get it on the ground. Probably wasted a bit of time there. That's okay. Everything's still looking pretty good. Except for that over there. That's, oh my god, how'd you end up there? Get him out, get him out. Shit, it's gonna get wiped out. Yeah, Archaon needs to support them. Shit, watch out there. See, this is why I wanted to not control large army, so I could actually manage it a lot better. Okay. They're fine. Okay, all of these heroes, I need to get them out of combat and get some heals from him. Kolek's fine. There's too many anti-large units in this area. That's the problem. For the knights. Okay. Everything's looking pretty good. They don't have that much reinforcements left to go. And we got this. Some of our guys are routing, but we've got reserves. This one's taking too much damage. Let's get it out of here. Same thing with this one. There we go. Good stuff. That one's taking too much damage. Get him out. This one's taking too much damage. Okay, you guys may leave.
Let there be rot! Slaughter them!
Bring him over. Another thing with them is it could be good to just wait for the battle to be over so that they can help run down units as opposed to be so badly smashed that they can't do much about it when that time comes. Archaon's doing fine, let that keep going. Kolek's doing great. We're a bit blobbed up, but that's okay. Something didn't have fight. Okay. Swing here, get it off the battlefield. Still got more reinforcements that can come in. Yep, you may leave. And, how's everyone else doing? It's okay. The heroes are in a bit of a shape. Okay, the Hell Cannon has arrived. Get over here, because this is not the best spot to come in from.
Sven sends us.
Hey, watch it, watch it. Where are you going? Damn it. Stop doing that. I don't think they've got any sort of mortis engines or area effect attacks left. I'm just not 100% sure. Good. They're on the same location. Good. Going. Alright, no more reinforcements for the enemy left to come, and we've still got a bit. Bomb over there, that looks like the biggest concentration of their units.
I don't need my sword to strike you down.
Okay, we've got some units over here that are really badly smashed up. Let's get them out of here. Same thing with this one, get them out. In fact, that whole area is getting fucked up. No more heals left.
Slaves to darkness.
Archaon's used up all of his healing. That's okay. This is alright. Yep, shoot over here because I need to just pull them all back. There's the amulets, it's cool. And now this is where we use the knights to run them down. Because yeah, if I sent them in there, they'll die pretty quickly. Alright, I don't think any of the units got wiped out, but it was a bit tricky to see what was going on. Our ally lord surely did get killed. That's what I was hoping would happen. So that I could borrow their army a bit of full stack. For some of their units would get wiped out. Quite a few of their armies to get wiped out. Get them off the battlefield because we're bringing some doggos to help us run them down. I think it's just these Chaos Spawn left. Because yeah, this army here is most likely part of reinforcements, which means that they're not going to get wiped out. Only the army and the garrison that was sitting inside the settlement. A bit reluctant to use them because you bring them over here when everything's a mess and they will shoot your own units. So Archaon did 36,000 damage, Kolic did 28,000, which is pretty good considering he's not even a spellcaster. Yeah, I think it was really good to have that Slaneshi army just absorb their initial attack, which made the next stage of the attack just way softer, so we didn't take as many casualties as we otherwise would have. Okay, get the infantry out of here, because they're too slow to run them down anyway. And I'll pause the recording as I run these guys down, because it looks like there's a fair bit to do. Okay, so ran down as much as I could, and Archaon got the remainder of his heals sorted. So yeah, as long as none of our units got wiped out, I think that was a decent result, but it did end up in a bit of a mess. But yeah, massive bloody battle. Everything looks all good. Pulled them out. I mean, I would have preferred the damage to be a bit more evenly spread out, but it seems fine. Look at the aspiring champions. No casualties and 75 kills. That's good. Alright, let's have a look at the results. So that one didn't take much damage. Kolik's army's okay, and that army's wrecked, and that guy is dead, so that's good. So there's no point borrowing this army here, but at least with him gone, and with all these units wiped out, in their other army, hopefully they'll start recruiting. In about 5 turns, this guy will just pop back in, to whichever army is largest, by which point I should have borrowed it, and so we can have the smallest army. So we said we're going to take this for ourselves, so we're going to sack it. And we got Harold Hammerstorm, very nice. Yeah, vigor loss reduction is going to be really good if we're going to go for a cavalry-based army. Good. Okay, so this army here...
Respect my position.
Can I... Oh yeah, there's no lord in here, so I can't take it. Go besiege that. I could sack it this turn. I'll have to fight it manually, basically, if we want Ulrika to die. Because as soon as she gets wounded, the sooner she comes back. So this one will go and occupy this. Yep, don't give it to the vassal. Cool, and we'll put this in here, which will give us a few ivory resources and give us extra weapon strength for chariots, which I probably am not going to recruit. Okay, then... So we've got Harold Hammerstorm here, but we've got nowhere to put him. Unless we put another one of these units into... Yeah, actually that will work. Take this one to here. Harold Hammerstorm would not be a good army, good lord hero to attach into Archaon's army, especially if we're going to go cavalry. He's just going to be too slow, basically. Just go in here for training. Three levels up from the battle. Well, it was a particularly big one. And also, the Slaneshi faction, they gain no experience from it. Because their lord got wounded. Alright, what do we do now? Alright, Deadly Onslaught's good. Would really like Arcane Conduit. Could also be good to start getting some points into Hammer and Anvil, which will give us extra melee defense and charge bonus for our cavalry. If we get to speed and mouse, we get extra speed once they get ranked up enough. This will just give passive experience per turn, that'll be good. And... I do keep saying how much I need to put 2 points into Spirit Leech. Okay, reset that. Let's put 2 points into Spirit Leech and then... Hang on, do it again. Spirit Leech and then this one. Okay.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see here. Yep, it's all good. And Kolak, let's have a look, what do you need? Yeah, we're trying to make you into a demon for physical resistance. Yep, it's fine.
The gods smile.
Excellent.
Good.
Are you a god?
So this guy, yeah, hang on. We wanted to turn him into Nurgle. These are till, even though they're recruited because of Nurgle corruption, they are actually considered undivided units. I'm fairly sure. So if I lose undivided, well, it's not supposed to be keeping this army. It's just supposed to look after it for now. It's mainly for the Bile Trolls, but since we've got the majority of our army is still undivided, in fact there's only 2 units in here that are Nurgle, maybe just hold off on it for now, because the higher level he gets, the cheaper it will become. Yeah, they're not quite ready yet. Are there trolls here? Yeah, there are. Okay.
Need a boon.
Alright, well, let's just do some leveling up. That's good. Well, I guess we could put these guys here as Nurgle. Yeah, why not? Let's devote them to Nurgle. Well, I can do 2. Alright. Let's do this one. None of those are very good. Oh well, that sucks. And put him back into the army.
Feel
And this guy's... yeah, not high enough level to grab that, no. Alright, I'll just do the one. Could do the others later. Because I do like to leave a good amount of souls in reserve, just in case of you need to do a quick shift around for the... God. The Gifts of Chaos. Need to have souls ready for that. Alright. Yep, just go and attack this one. Might be able to auto-resolve it, might not. Let's see. No, won't be able to auto-resolve it without losing that unit. But there's nothing in here that's going to be dangerous. In fact, I don't want to control large army because I don't want my reinforcement showing up. I don't need them. I will withdraw all the units from here from the battlefield. I just don't want to bring in the damn Hell Cannon because of what's it called, the Summon from Beyond. I mean, Archaon could probably just solo this entire army by himself. Yeah, don't want any of them participating. Everyone else is fine. I mean, I could probably just charge the cavalry in straight away. The other army's got a few units that might be a bit rough. We'll see. So yeah, get these guys here off the battlefield. And you'll come on with me. Alright, let's go. Let's just go take these guys out straight away. Good. Oh, actually, change of plans. Go back over here. There's a fair bit of healing we can do for them. You can leave. In fact, I should probably disband you since I don't intend to keep you. Just wondering if there is... this Harold Hammer, so he's not damaged, so... oh, shit, watch out. Just try to avoid them. There's no sense in fighting... oh, hang on. They're going for the infantry. They can handle it, because we've got the healer here. Alright, cool. That's the end of their summons. Alright, send Archaon over here, and I'll Spirit Leech their Lord. That's got like 1 hit point left. And... I reckon Archaon and Kolek could just do this whole thing by themselves, because the Blood Beasts of Khorne, they're not anti-large. And I'll just sit back over here and heal them. Bring the cavalry in just in case they need some support, but only if things go tits up. What happened to their lord? It's possibly a hero? I don't think so. It was a blood speaker. Where is he? Doesn't say we've killed him. Okay, there's Chaos Warriors of Khorne doing a fair bit of damage. Okay, they got sick of trying to fight an impossible fight here, so they're going for it over there.
Dark Prince's minions! Visit destruction!
Forget about that. Let's try to stop these Blood Beasts. Yeah, I don't know what happened to their lord. It doesn't say he's dead, but what I've noticed does happen is if the main army that you attack doesn't have a lord, and you kill a different lord, it'll give you a leadership penalty that only lasts for a few seconds, like -2. I think that may have been what happened here. Good, that'll put them in good shape for when we go and take Karak Dum, which won't be this turn because we're going to be out of movement. Cool. Would have been no casualties if I didn't leave that one fighting the Chaos Warriors of Khorne Halberds, but it is what it is. It's not that bad damage. We healed a fair bit with them. Alright, cool. Okay, so, sorry guys. I must have paused the recording at one point and forgot to unpause it. Looks like I lost 20-30 minutes. I can't believe I did that. You didn't miss out on anything important. Basically, I've just been sitting here talking to myself for like maybe 20 minutes. During an end turn, I went and looked over to OBS and saw that the recording was paused. What did you miss out on? I don't think anything. I think I must have paused it when I was in a load screen for something. But anyway, I finished off Arbal. And then just did a whole lot of like really boring stuff. Just like merged everything around, trying to reorganize the armies, telling everyone what to do, making plans. But yeah, so you've reorganized Archaon a bit, reorganized Kolek a bit. This one, move this army over to here. But yeah, I don't actually know at what point that you missed, without stopping the video and going to check everything. So yeah, sorry. I don't think it would have been very interesting. You definitely would have seen the big battle here. This battle over here was auto-resolved. Because they moved their blood host out of the way. Alright. Oh, what if I paused it while I was running all those units down? It's a big time skip. I'm not sure. Just can't remember when I paused it. Oh well, it is what it is. Like I said, you shouldn't have missed anything interesting. Alright, so... got next to no money in the treasury, but our income's pretty good. So slowly we're making Archaon a cavalry-based army. I just need to get more cavalry in here. Alright. I was thinking with this one here I might... but no, I want to give that to one of my... I guess I could give it to Arbal. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Champion of Kislev.
Alright, you stay there, because yeah, I've still got you for another 5 turns. And we want to hit them as hard and as fast as possible. Okay, Astrogoth was here last turn, and then he moved somewhere else, probably making his way over here. Uzkalak is reasonably useful because it has iron. But Karak Vlag is what I want. Thing is, when we take Karak Vlag, it's going to spawn the Goromandni tribe. And so it'd be good to time it so that we hit the Temple of Heimkul straight away so I can gift it to them. So they're not just running around, run straight into a Chaos Dwarf army and get killed. Although it does look like they're about to lose this settlement because I don't think we've got much armies here.
My axe thirsts for war.
So I'd have to declare war on Masters of Innovation straight away. We really need to watch out for their flying units. We are so vulnerable to that.
Are you a god?
Yeah, if they're making loads of like gyrocopters, best we just auto. Then again, it's dwarfs. How are we supposed to auto resolve that? There's also Scar Bloodwrath here. If he could attach into this army and I can generate enough of this, I might be able to steal him before this gets attached to Arbal, which I don't think I'll be able to get that done in time. But we'll see. Alright, where should we go now? With them. To Karak Vlag or to Uzkalak? This is obviously higher value.
Defender of Kislev.
And Astrogoth is down here, which is a shit defeat. Actually, it does it for Astrogoth's defeat trade. That's actually good for Archaon because it doesn't increase the effect for death magic and fire magic, which is exactly what he's got. Maybe I should go down this way because I know he's down here. Alright, let's do that. Let's force march. I doubt he's going to declare war on me. Yeah, force march to here. Bring all of our guys over. I wonder if I should split up, actually. Well, I've got to still shift a few things around here, because Alright, well, we can do that now. So I want to transfer this into the army and take out... Let's see. I'll take these... Those could be turned into Chaos Knights. Yeah, I'll take these two out, put it in Kolek's army there, and...
Are you a god? Have my promise.
Trying to get a bunch of trolls together. No new trolls available here, although we've got some more Chaos Warhounds and Poison. Not a huge priority to focus on them right now. Alright. Come down this way.
Moving now.
Got Tamurkhan following us.
Desolation for all.
Which is nice.
My prayers are
Alright.
Guardian of the land.
Is Epidemius making... Oh, he is. Okay, because I told him to come down over here and defend us. Mainly just so that he can bring his army down here and get wrecked. I don't want the Tusk Sons taking this, because, yeah, I think that's where we'll vassalize Astrogoth. Any chance you can give me Blizzard Peak? Nope. If I took that settlement, I might be able to swap it for it. But I'd say just cancel the vassalage and just kill them. Alright, I might just not build anything else this turn and move on to the next one. Wait, is there any... They've still got a few more turns until their faction leader comes back.
Despoil and ravage.
Yeah, okay, moving on. So we got a pretty mighty war host following us down here. There's no way he's declaring war, surely not. Yeah, I didn't think so. I know he didn't like me, but it's just... It didn't seem like he was in a position to open up another front. I mean, obviously I'm about to bring it to him. Usually the AI will only declare war on you if they feel like they've got you by the balls, or if they're attacking you from an angle where you're not defended. But I'm completely defended from that position. Alright, so we've got another one of these going. Replenishes 100% campaign movement range after winning a battle. Oh, that's so good, but it only lasts 5 turns. The Gift of Chaos... no, I don't think that's... Oh man, I really like the sound of that. I'm going to take that. So yeah, get potentially a lot of movement for the next couple of turns. So, where is Astrogoth? What are you doing? Oh, that's right, I told him to come over here. So, I don't want to drag all my vassals into war with Astrogoth, because I don't want them to capture this at all. So, okay, I thought he was going to get wrecked, but it looks like he managed to survive the turn.
There'll be a reckoning.
Archaon's army is not exactly great for a siege. Let me just have a look here. There's no one in here, but there's a military presence of 6. So if I had to guess that he's here... When we capture this, this will turn it into a field battle if they did attack us. Look at the strength ranking. I think it's pretty safe to assume that if he did attack us, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. And we could send Kolek. Yeah, Kolek. He won't be able to reach Karakvlag this turn. Would anyone be able to reach it? Nope.
Leader of Kislev's warriors.
I mean, that could replenish movement, but it'll still just leave us in the exact same position that we were in. None of them are able to reach that. Okay, so... Right, go to Frozen Landing, offer to join war against Disciples of Hashut. There we go, done. And that way none of my vassals get involved, so they can't get hit. Then I want you to attack this one here. I don't know if I'm going to occupy it or what. This we'll find out in a moment.
Yes.
Not sure if Archaon will actually recover movement. If he's the reinforcing lord. I have no idea. Guess it's a good opportunity to check. So I'll just move this guy down here.
The gods direct me.
Reinforce yet.
Cut them down!
And we'll see if he fully replenishes.
You will fall!
Yeah, see, I could raise the settlement for some extra souls. But then it leaves it open for Tamurkhan to take. Well, actually, you know what? I wouldn't mind Tamurkhan having this, because that way I get that fucking wood settlement off him. Alright. Alright, done deal.
They will defile this land no
Alright,
more.
Tamurkhan, I want you to occupy Fort Dwarfs. That's for you. Because, yeah, wood resource, really good for us. But that would require me to backstab him. Which I mean, he's still on foot. He doesn't even on his plate Toad Dragon yet. It does not restore the campaign movement range if they are the reinforcing lord. Yeah, he got all of his campaign movement range back. Okay, cool. Even, yeah, after blowing up the settlement. Interesting. So you could blow up the settlement and then move on. What's Carrick Flag? It's going to be... It's currently tier 2, so if I... Yeah, okay.
Bring ruin.
Just thinking how best to go about this at the moment. I'm leaning towards
What?
putting all of these Chaos Warhounds into this army here. Because I want this to just be all trolls. Which I still need to pick up some trolls. There'll be trolls here and there. Okay, but yeah, transfer all of these Warhounds into this army. But yeah, you can keep Harold Hammerstorm in this one for now, just for training purposes. And Kolek is going to go over here. Stay there. And you come over here. So yeah, splitting out what was our 4-stack into 2-stack, and this one will come and assist as well over here, because I reckon Astrogoth is going to potentially attack us this way. Okay, so we'll be occupying this. Oh man, the sack valve. Oh, hang on, if we sack it, we just get all the movement back anyway.
Destroy.
Hear my command. Move out! Follow me to glory!
Betty, you have
Good.
my promise. Our fate is clouded.
Let me just see if they both reinforce. Yep, they're both reinforced. Cool. Just wondering if I should auto-resolve. Probably not. I reckon Archaon could do that basically by himself, because it's not much. Do they have... Blood and Fireborn? They usually only use that in a unit that's actually in melee, but I reckon I could do this entirely with these two. Let me just check once more what mount he's on. Good, he's on the Rot Beast. Good. Do we have any Banner of Swiftness by any chance? No, not yet. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I want to keep my army in good shape so that... Put that one down there and this one here. Just in case Astrogoth wants to fight us in the next turn. Alright, let's do this. Don't worry, you didn't miss out on like half an hour worth of stuff. I just cut out the load screen there. See, that's probably what I originally did, and then forgot to unpause it. Okay, so yeah, we'll just send these in, and I reckon they'll be able to win the battle just on their own. And that way, we're just not going to take any damage. But this, oh, hang on, don't go that way. But they're still going to get experience from all the units that these two here don't kill. So it would be good to win this via capping. Hang on, what if I do it this way? They should fall down. Yep, they haven't fixed that yet. Alright, just... Yeah, I'll break through here. Could go through the other way, but they got a lot of missile units. since they don't have any fast units, yeah, I reckon we could just get around, cap these points. It's a lot easier when you've got multiple heroes. Oh yeah, I could bring him in because we can heal him. And you, are you on horseback? No, you wouldn't be because we can't actually give you a mount until you are handed back to Boris. Oh, I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it. I think I can if I use this. If you stand there, it'll stop it from finishing construction. Because yeah, if we cap this, then we'll get short. It's so annoying when you're moving your camera around and like dips down into those pits. Can't believe they didn't think that it was a priority to not have it do that. I mean, that's just the Total War camera. It's always done that. It's just kind of pronounced in Total War Warhammer 3 and certain maps where there are big dips in the terrain. So we've got Archaon down to 5 Winds of Magic Spirit Leech, whereas this guy's got it at 6, but he actually, it's cheaper for him because he's got Life Leeching. Shouldn't really matter, we got heaps of Winds of Magic. That's just gonna hurt their own units. Yeah, nothing to us. Good. Now, if we want to get over here, we need to hold on to this position. I could have this guy go there by himself while they hold on to this one. Could do that. They dropped it. I think maybe I'll just leave Archaon here and I'll send these two to go sort it out. Because he can heal this one, but Archaon doesn't need it because he can heal it himself. Because he's got Doomsinger. Just seeing what their capture weight was. We just got to remember to sack the settlement, not just occupy it, because we'll get all of our movement back. And then, well, I mean, 16 grand as opposed to occupying it. And it's always going to end up in tier 1 because it's not a dark fortress. I just went up for the iron. Alright, all good. All good. That looks good. Now, we don't have to hold on to this position, we just have to hold on to that one. That's it. So it doesn't matter if they... Well, actually, no, we do need to have this one still. My bad. Because, yeah, that'll stop it from gaining victory tickets if we lose it. Which, yeah, we're about to lose it. It's just that they don't automatically get this back, that's all. They still have to go cap it. Doesn't matter, doesn't look like Archaon's struggling here. Like I said, he could probably handle this whole garrison by himself. I'm just hoping to do it a bit quicker by this method. They're going over this way, but that'll take them quite a while to cap it. They didn't even get through his barrier. But if they just have even a single unit there, then they can prevent us from gaining victory tickets. Looks like we'll end up inflicting the army losses on them before we win this way. Give this guy a bit of a heal. Okay, good. Gaining tickets again. Great. And it's still just going to keep these guys here on the walls. And since it doesn't seem like anyone else is coming... Oh, no, there's one more coming up this way. But after that, then we've just won this way. This is a bit quicker than trying to get the army losses. I just realized as well, Archaon has flaming attacks. I'm about to go up against Astrogoth. I'll Spirit Leech him then. Maybe a dwarf, but Chaos Dwarfs don't have spell resistance. Innately, anyway. Good, so I don't think we've suffered any casualties, so it leaves us in good position to deal with any potential counterattack that comes down from his other regions, which he would probably be able to reach us. But yeah, just gotta keep reminding myself, sack the damn settlement, don't just occupy it. Alright, so... 3,000 souls. Nah, I want the money. And because we get the campaign movement range back, could we potentially... We can reach this next settlement over here. But then this... I could actually still occupy it if I tag this guy out.
We shall weave the fates.
Because I think that one there has got... what's it called? It's got pastures. That's also very good for us. Also, if I sack that settlement, we'll get some campaign movement range back. And I might be able to hit this one here, which is where I reckon Astrogoth actually is.
Respect my position.
Yeah, the reinforcing armies don't get any campaign movement range back. But yeah, that's pretty interesting. It's tempting. It's tempting. Because the thing is here, it's now at tier 4. So they had it at tier 5. We would be able to sack it again next turn, no problem, and it would still be worth a lot of money. In fact, these guys here would be more than enough to handle it. But if Astrogoth comes over this way, that could be a problem. I can back off a little bit. Because it'd be really stretching it for movement. But I did want their help to come and deal with Astrogoth. But I don't know, I just don't know what he's got, that's all. His army's not bad, though. There's more cavalry in the area, there's more trolls for this guy. No, you have to get all the way down here in order to get them. Yeah, I wanna come down over here and have a look. Okay, there's Astrogoth. Found him. Alright, it'd be a field battle, but oh, Bull Centaur renders. Sorry, just Bull Centaur Taurox. There's Gordars, who I have no interest in actually stealing. Unless it's like super convenient. Thing is, because we've got a really fast army, they might have a very hard time trying to catch us. And we've got loads of winds of magic. I could just use Spirit Leech a shitload of times. We should be higher level than him, I think. Yeah, we are, that's good. But we're going to be outnumbered. But that's okay. Alright, I'm going to go with Hammer and... No, if we're going to rely very heavily on Archaon, we should probably boost him as much as we possibly can. So, maybe weapon strength would be good. For him. And definitely still keep this guy on... Yeah, definitely keep him on the rock beast. It's a good mount.
Drużyna stand ready.
Now, if we sack this, we'll make 4,700. It'll reset our movement, and we could actually get over to here. That'd be hilarious. Okay, well, let's see how we go. Auto-resolve victory. Okay, well, most of the units are shit. but these ones here will suffer a lot in the auto-resolve. It's good that I've left them as the Chaos Warriors of Khorne halberds, because the biggest problem is definitely going to be any like large units. So looking at Astrogoth, he does have some spell resistance, so that would be 25%. He'd have 50% flame resistance. Can bypass that. Don't need to worry about missile resistance apart from them. What kind of missile units are we looking at here? We're looking at Chaos Dwarf blunderbusses. Yeah, I think like auto resolves victory here. Just check this. Yeah, I didn't adjust anything. All good. Let's jump in and yeah, gotta fight it manually. I don't think we're gonna struggle. We might take a bit of damage, but I think we'll be fine. Plus, I could hide my infantry in the forest there. And since it's not 50% of our overall balance of power, they probably won't go looking for it. And they just won't be able to catch our cavalry. Not with all their army. They'll be able to catch it with a couple of their units, but then we'll be able to beat those ones, I think. Alright, so put these guys in here so that we can... it would be good for them to have a bit more of a rest. Alright, I want control at 1, 2. Chaos Knights 3. These guys here 4. Cool. Alright, Archaon needs to go in first. I don't think it's essential that I go and sort out... I think the bounce battle is actually in their favor because it's playing their music. But probably not by very much though. Yes, right. It's more of a priority for us to take out the blunderbusses than it is to take out Astrogoth, I think. Actually, we need to watch out for magical attacks because we've got a decent amount of physical resistance, but our ward save's only at 5%. And we've got to watch out for flaming. Well, it's just about all flaming attacks. Blunderbusses aren't innately flaming attacks, are they? No. So where's Astrogoth? Alright, this will force them to start coming at us. And they dodged it. That's why I usually got to pin them down. Where is Astrogoth? Yeah, I do think that Spirit Leeching him was probably a good idea. Going in to have a big fight against their melee infantry, that should be fine. It's not flaming attacks, but it is anti-large. Okay, so he's got a Forbidden Rod. He's going to damage himself. So the best thing that we could do is try to kill him before he can really make use of all that winter magic. Gordas is nothing special here. Nothing to worry about. Some of those shots hit trees, but we're still doing pretty good damage. They haven't even got through the barrier yet. Alright, I need to get these ones over here. Would he be able to beat that in melee? I think he might be able to. Let me just check. 50, 26. Is it on Force March? I think they were on Force March. I didn't actually check. That plays level 19. Yeah, he should be able to win. We'll go take out those over there. Yeah, he's winning. He's doing just fine. Don't go into melee with him. He'll have magical attacks and flaming attacks, both of which we're weak against. Let's get out of that. They still didn't get through our barrier. It's about to do. Yep, killed that, no problem. Good stuff. Archaon should be okay to deal with that one. It's got a lot of melee defense. Oh, because this is going with cascading fire thing. Okay. Keep focusing on Astrogoth. So the Marauder Horsemen are outranged by their missile units, which is why I'm pulling them back there. I want them to be shooting at melee troops, like these ones here. At least they're anti-infantry, so it's okay if they go take a bit. Watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Come on. Yeah, took a lot of damage on that. Okay, get them out of there. We've got rid of most of the missile unit there. But yeah, their missile units aren't going to do very much damage to our cavalry because we've got so much armor. And they barely got any. Okay, so now the balance of power shifted to being back in our favor. That's probably not ideal to fight. We should be able to outrun them though. Once we get rid of Astrogoth, I have no problem sending Archaon to go fight. Hang on, Gore does, no problem. Don't lure them over to our infantry. I don't want them taking damage until the end of the battle, or at all. We'll see. But these ones over here quite vulnerable. We can charge on them and soften them up a little bit with the missile units. We took a little bit of damage on the Chaos Knights, but only a couple of casualties. I could probably heal them a little bit with this. Archaon doesn't need it because he's got regen. Should probably have given this item over to him. Yeah, Archaon definitely doesn't need it. Thing is though, he's got very low melee attack, so Archaon's melee defense he just shouldn't hit us. So even if he's got flaming attacks and magical attacks, as long as he's not hitting us in the rear, should be fine. Extra flame weakness is not going to hurt us, I don't think. Plus he's tired. Does have very high melee defense, which is higher than our melee attack, which is why we're not hitting him either. Oh shit, came out of these fighting some heroes, which are anti-large. Good, got him. Right. Well, that's their most dangerous unit on the battlefield. Defeated. And Gordar's, his melee attack's actually pretty good, but our melee defense is still better. And he's quite weak. Oh, we're actually getting hit pretty hard over here with this guy. I'll need to send Archaon to come and help out with that. Yeah, forget about Gordar, it's not important. Save my hero. I mean, he's immortal, but still. Getting hammered a little bit. Yep, well that looks good. Go the Chaos Knights, they're not taking that much damage. We're good here. And with that guy broken, we can back off now. No, watch out for the blunderbusses. That's what I wanted to avoid. Okay, that's where I need to do this. Right, that guy's just about dead. But there's another one in here. God, they do a lot of damage with a single shot. And it seems like this guy's got stuck and he's left behind here. That's okay, as long as he's not getting too badly hurt, should be fine.
Yes, I control Six's gifts too. Archaon.
I think he's mostly bogged down because of the Bull Centaur renders. This should give him an opportunity to get away.
Lord of the end times. Covering ground. Sweet butchery. Time. Father, behold.
Yeah, I really should give him that potion of toughness, I think. Because, yeah, this is not going to heal him to full, and like I said, Archaon just does not need it.
First in the arcade.
And he's just doing that for the extra melee defense. Okay, get that one out of there. Weird they sent that one into melee. Okay, backed off. Yeah, because he can't beat Archaon. And he's going back. Maybe he does think he can beat us. Okay, move over to here. Yeah, do not want to get shot by all that stuff. Stay away from them. Blunderbusses. Still got a decent amount of Winds of Magic in reserve, but we're past the halfway point with it. More healing for him. But I'm pretty sure that Astrogoth has this army, not for much longer, and then that other one that's at Frozen Port, Karak Vlag's other settlement in the province. Can't remember what it's called. There we go, make sure get rid of them. Alright, I think they're exhausted enough now that we can totally justify just charging in here with the cavalry and just mowing them right down. Especially now that all the bull centaurs have been dealt with. Yep, plow right through them. Cool, there's the amuleses. We don't need to run them down because they are caught inside of a settlement. Yep, didn't think I needed the infantry. Didn't want them to suffer casualties. And they'll still get some experience because it's a siege. So anything that we didn't kill on the battlefield, it'll just be evenly distributed, the remaining experience to be obtained. This is why it's usually good to catch them inside of a settlement. So look here, 68, 68, 68, evenly spread out. Alright, ooh, souls. Money. We're pretty good for money now. Either way, but then again, I do want this settlement, so maybe I don't want to blow it up. I can actually make it to this other city here. God damn, okay. Well, why not? Let's go.
The gods direct me.
Okay, so if we're going to vassalize Astrogoth there, we need to find out... That needs to be the last place we go. So... It can't be the first place we go. I'm just thinking how to go about this. There are 6 settlements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that has to be the last one we capture. Right, so effect duration and effect... Right, so okay, that's good. So that means that Spirit Leech will basically last a lot longer. Law of Metal spell will last a bit longer. I don't think that's going to affect Searing Doom. I don't know, it might, I'm just not sure. Could sack this one here and then just go back here. These two guys can deal with this and then make their way here, but then if we want Archaon to get there, it'll probably take 2 turns because I don't think there's going to be any armies in between. Okay. Like I said, this guy here is not at war with them. I could borrow this one. It's not very big though, it's got some trolls. If I borrowed that and besieged it before they recruited another army, because that's not their capital. Unlikely that they'll recruit an army here. That way Archaon doesn't need to go that way. But the thing is, 13 units versus their 9. If they put anything else in there, that could make that really difficult. Especially considering these ones won't be very good in a siege, and these are trash. Well, what have they got in here? Well, they got a lot of trash themselves. If they attach this hero into the army, they're not going to recruit any new units. But okay, this guy's heading towards this location. What if I told him to defend Archaon? Right? Hang on, did that? Hopefully they'll come over there with it, and that way they'll move over this way. Because if I hit this now, it didn't use up any of our I don't think that order went into play. All right, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, and it'll probably take us 2 turns to get over here, so we'll just have to hope that they don't recruit anything. I could recruit a lord over here at the challenge stone to bring it over, but that'll take it even longer. Because at this pace here, we should be done with them pretty bloody quickly. Alright, so I'll occupy this turn. Those 2 will come down over here.
Drużyna. Respect my position.
I think you should do it. Wait, does this allow me to have a siege attacker? No. But it's already got some breaches, so... Oh, we've got Shadowstone. What am I talking about? We don't need to worry about that. Okay. Yeah, we'll occupy that. Could probably auto-resolve it. Yep, no problem. Good. Ooh, tempting to blow that up, actually. Because I don't need this city. Because, yeah, then I could just go back over there and take that other settlement I've just sacked. I wouldn't mind those souls. There's a whole bunch of characters I need to dedicate to Monogod. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, we got all of our movement back, and then we can just head over here. And as for who owns this city, I don't give a shit. It's of no strategic value to me whatsoever. But geez, we got a fair bit of movement out of Archaon on that turn. That was great. Alright, we build this here. We'll get physical resistance for Chaos Warhounds and Feral Manticore. The first 5 to basically 50% physical resistance isn't that big of a deal. But you gotta start somewhere. Down here, it seems unlikely that they would declare war on us. But then there's also them. It's just that going down this way, there's a real lack of valuable targets. Are you at war with Draco?
You are not welcome.
No.
So
Well, this is what. Hang on, was he had no.
vile.
Wow, he's getting wiped out. Okay, we don't have to worry about him declaring war on us. So that's good. I guess what we try to do here is make sure that Astrogoth is the one patrolling this area and keeping it safe. The gemstones are definitely good because it provides us with 1 Winds of Magic reserve capacity. But the rest of the stuff down here. There's a settlement here. I think that one might be a Dark Fortress. Or I definitely know that one there is. Okay. Just can't remember where they all are. Oh, and then of course there's Zarnagrin. That's a really good settlement. But our army here is probably not really strong enough to be able to deal with that by itself. Not yet. Cool. That all worked out very nicely, I think. Alright, so in terms of melee combat, we could get some more armor, but I don't think it's particularly valuable. Got more than 100, so that's enough. Said we were going to go down hammer and anvil, didn't I? Alright, let's do that.
Excellent.
Alright, what about... What's available to recruit in this province? Okay, got an idea. I'm going to recruit another lord here, mainly just to hand over units. Because I don't really like disbanding troops that I do want, but maybe not in a specific army. Let's grab this guy, because I didn't really want to keep these coronate forces in here. And usually what I do... Well, actually, the only way to dedicate to Khorne is through the melee one. You can't dedicate to Khorne through a Sorcerer Lord. So, that costs us 3,000. This is definitely not a priority right now.
This is wise.
But yeah, what if this guy here was our Khorne melee infantry dude? So take that off him. Oh, hang on. It might be a good idea to take this one. Just for now. And I'll give them to him next time, because this way we'll get the replenishment from in here. And we'll grab the cavalry, because I said I wanted to make this cavalry spam. Because these ones here, they can be turned into Chaos Knights eventually. Getting the, where is it? The speed for Chaos Knights and weapon strength for Chaos Knights units.
This heat does not suit Kislevites blood.
Alright, then... Okay, we can get Virulent Blessing. We got basically double research time that. So that would normally take, yeah, 8 turns. This will give us regen for our Aspiring Champions. There are some Aspiring Champions here.
Guardian of the land.
So if we recruit this here, it will not be at like 20 entities because there's no Nurgle corruption here. Yeah, see?
Need a boon.
So for him, extra replenishment rate is good, but I do prefer this one here because standard die, getting that extra melee defense, really quite handy. Hang on, what about this over here? Yeah, make him stronger, that's good. Actually, standard die would have been really good for them. Okay.
We shall weave the
No trolls in this province, right? Manticores can... Oh, actually, there are trolls here. Alright, take them. There's also Dragon Ogre Shaggoths. Alright, transfer 2 of these units over to them just temporarily. Not Shaggoths, I just mean Dragon Ogres. Take them. For Kolak. Nice.
I regret packing this first.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with this guy here. Alright, all good. So this guy here will be dedicated to Khorne at some point, but just not right this very second. Alright, so we've got this here, but yeah, it's just not worth putting it in there for an undivided anything right now.
Tribesmen, gather.
Alright, let's leave that for another turn. It should... They should be... See, we were there... He's got 2 turns left until their lord, their faction leader comes back. So maybe next turn I'll borrow this army, because that's the one they're recruiting into. And it's not fantastic, but I do like to have a full stack as opposed to anything else. Alright, let's go for some construction. Yep, let's go with that. Yeah, we made a lot of money this turn, so yeah, this is fine. Yep, good growth. Good. And we... Oh, I actually don't have much money left over there. So what we got to get the marble. Alright, anything else in diplomacy? No. Well, he wants peace, but I'm not going to give it to him. Alright, cool. Let's move on to the next turn. Good. Astrogoth didn't recruit any army there. Hopefully he doesn't develop the settlement up too much with any sort of garrison, so that this greenskin army can handle it. Okay. Yeah, didn't think I'd be able to beat Siege at this turn. We don't have a spellcaster in the army, so it doesn't matter if we're going to channeling stance or not. Oh, they can't go into channeling stance. I can't even use their raiding stance. Because, yeah, you can't use any stances that aren't available to both factions whenever you borrow their army.
Dominance.
They decided to recruit an army here, of all places. Right in front of our units. Good job. Okay, well... sacking it this time isn't going to be worth a hell of a lot. Why would you even bother repairing? I was right there.
There'll be a reckoning.
Alright, what's available here this turn? None of them. Still trolls. But yeah, I want to come up this way, meet up with Kolek and Co. Probably best we use both armies to deal with this. Okay, let's have a look at this. Ooh, that's a big army. Is that a... okay. But yeah, we don't have any missions from them because I didn't drag them into this. But what if I... no, I don't want them getting involved. Where is... oh, there he is. Scarblood Wrath. Okay. Tamurkhan has occupied the settlement, which means I can take this off him. But it's not his capital, though. I'd have to declare war to do it. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm just saying I could. Alright, I want these guys over here. We should be able to just auto-resolve this. Oh, I got an idea. I'm going to have Archaon sack it. I'll get all my movement back, and I'll be able to move closer. Because I'll have this guy here occupy it so that they... can come with us. This guy's got 3 more turns left. Okay, good, you do that. Should be an easy auto-resolve. Just checking to make sure nothing gets wiped out. Yep, all good. A few more casualties than I expected, but it's fine. Suck it.
They will be dominated. Spread ruin on them.
Okay, so transfer that over here. Yep, occupy that. And then also transfer all of these Chaos Warriors of Khorne into that army. Okay. Cool, so we don't have a full stack now, but we'll pick up some more units along the way. No problem. I guess what I could also do is pick up some trolls here to be handing over to this guy.
I'll have this world.
Hang on, let me just see what we need to build this turn. Okay, that's easy. That's good. No sense in taxing this. So that has no value to me whatsoever. Okay, Tamurkhan is no longer got an objective to follow me around. And I do want him to. So this time I want him on Kolek. Yep.
A glorious day for Kislev.
All good. Alright, and Archaon, yeah, you're free to get those trolls. Do you want anything else from here? Yeah, I want those. Okay. And if we're going to make this a Khornate melee infantry army, let's get some... oh, God. I will still be in the green. And let's... okay, I'm going to dedicate this guy to Khorne. What? Oh, right, there it is. How much are we passively gaining? So, passively gaining 100 per turn. So it's basically 30 turns worth of passive gain. But we're about to enter the old world. There should be a lot of stuff to blow up there for lots of souls. But if we're going to do anything, we should be focusing on Nurgle. I mean, this guy's already got some Khorne influence. It's not a big deal, especially for such a small army. Okay, let's get Archaon over to here. And you keep up.
Drużyna ready.
How much allegiance do I have with him? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to borrow this army again.
Commander of the soldiery.
You know what? I'm going to send him over here to assist with this because he's about to be done anyway. He's not going to be able to help out with this. And he might just...
Move out.
ooh, I could I could ruin dwell that, I guess, and then just sell it later. I don't think they're going to ruin dwell it.
Another time.
Look, they're disbanding units because I borrowed their army. It's funny. Okay. Let's get... You don't have any gifts. No, you don't have any boons of chaos to do.
Herald of the Tempest. For chaos.
What about you? Oh yeah, that's right. You are all shit. Okay, let's get Kolek, I think, to fight this. It'll be easy. It's not a tower settlement, so they don't even have walls.
I foresee destruction.
Grab... If I grab the trolls from this army, then he's not going to have enough movement to get there. Well, what we can do is just fight the battle and then take the trolls. Yeah, we don't sack these settlements because it's a... Oh, it's also going to bring them back. Ah, shit, which we don't want to do right this very second. Oh, well, we'll see what happens. Because it's going to bring back the Goramundi, and I think they're automatically going to be at war with them, and they're just going to zerg straight over here, which is not what I want them to do. I need to be able to get there before them so that I can gift it to them, but if they get wiped out, then I won't be able to gift it to them. Yeah, occupying it, we didn't get our movement back. Would have had to have sacked it. Oh, it's only tier 1, I probably should have done that. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Marauders all.
If I stand over here with this army, no, it doesn't. I'll have to force march over there, but then these guys will be able to catch me, which isn't good because this is not a fantastic army yet. It's not terrible, but it's not there yet.
By the eldritch I see.
I'm going to see if I can call in corn. I don't have any money to give you.
Tempest incarnate.
Marble here.
Defender of Kislev.
Yeah, so we'll just besiege it with this army next turn, so they don't recruit any lords there, but we don't actually launch the attack, because that's the last... Unless we want to sack it. Don't think it makes any difference. Okay. Then, let's see here.
Oh, yes.
Alright, let me just move you into a channeling stance and move up to here. If he attacks us... Well, okay, so here's the thing. Their turn comes before them, so whatever this guy does, it won't... We'll be able to protect him, basically, from them attacking him. But I'm not going to be able to protect them from being stupid about just launching a dumb attack here. What I would be able to do, though, is force march into reinforcement range, even if I can't get there. And that way, when they launch the attack, I'll help them, because I want them to take the settlement anyway. Okay, so it'll be fine then. Alright. Look at this here.
For the wisdom of
unlikely he'll declare war on us, but we'll see. Alright, I don't really have any money left, so... Ah, don't tell me you fucking bitch. You fucking killed Azazel, didn't you? Damn it. Oh, well. It's hard to bring back Azazel. I think you gotta do it from, like, all the way over here. Unless they changed it, I'm not entirely sure. I wouldn't bother about it. But it sucks. Why are you picking on other Chaos factions? Alright, let's move on. Ugh, picked up a plague. Alright, I wasn't expecting that. But that's actually not that big of a deal because we're about to vassalize them anyway. They recruited a lord from here, which means they didn't recruit it at the other location. Unless Azazel is somewhere else and they pieced out, which I doubt. I doubt that's what happened. Okay, we got Ulrika back. She's over here. It's going to take her a few turns to attach into Archaon.
We must wait for our moment.
But yep, she is completely ours. Awesome. No points wasted as far as I'm concerned. Hang on, there's 5 points. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. So this one has no chance of getting to Carrick Flag.
My lord, Sinch agrees.
They're going to launch the attack at Temple of High... Oh no, what's going to happen is they're going to come back over this way to try to stop him. Although that is a piece of shit army, so...
Ready.
That's fine. And then over here... Okay, that's... They might sally out against us. Because it's still going to be a next turn until this one's arrived.
I will not be hurried.
But if I can't win that battle, then I'll just back off and just wait for him to show up, and then we'll definitely win. Nothing to worry about then. Okay.
Yes, my ruinous power.
Hey, Kazrak, what are you doing here? Guess you got wiped out and you want to come back. Making you a vassal would be my pleasure. Why don't you come over to Fort Dezorny Vort? Occupy that for yourself, because they will ruin dwell. And then I'll beat the shit out of you, and I'll have you as a vassal. That sounds great. Okay. Archaon will be able to reinforce if this guy gets attacked, if we stand there. Yeah, just chuck a whole bunch of armies to back him up. Oh, hang on. We've also got to be in a position where we can reinforce him in battle. Obviously, Archaon's not going to be able to do that, but this guy here would be able to, if I force march. Excuse me. If I come around channeling instead, it's not enough. He has to be in force march. Alright, I'm not 100% sure if... Okay, Archaon will back him up, so that's good. Alright. That's good. Send in Kurlik as well. I doubt this guy's got... Yeah, it definitely doesn't have Lightning Strike. Okay, and Kurlik, you go to here as well. Yeah, mainly just to protect this guy. And I don't want to bring an additional army because that's 4 there, so you just stay in here for now. What are we going to do with you?
We are the land, and the land is ours.
Spread ruin on them.
I don't know. Bring him in over this way, because I don't think I need to worry too much about this border here, at least at the moment. And just keeping him there, it's just not very interesting. So bring him in.
So be it. You need a boon?
Major threat. So there's a possibility that they'll declare war on us. Okay. If I position this guy here, where he could potentially attack them. That guy's got a lot of campaign movement range. He can reach all the way to here.
What do you want?
I don't think they'll declare war. Yeah, I don't think they'll declare war. Well, then again, if Astrogoth is in poor shape, and you still got to deal with Wolfric. How's Wolfric doing? Let's see. Because yeah, if this guy could launch the attack, these guys could force march over here to reinforce, and we could smash them to some degree. There is definitely some dangerous units in there. Pretty severely lack flying units. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, you fuck. God damn it. I should have taken it last turn. Came back quicker than I thought. Was it really 5 turns since he was beaten? I could still borrow this one, but I wanted a full stack. Alright, well, tell him to get your stupid sexy ass down over here and protect Archaon. Epidemius is on the way. Alright. Alright. So, let's then... Alright, what if I go into ambush stance with this guy? Thing is, there's a good chance Astrogoth is going to pull us out of it. But even if we're just standing right here, and they declare war and attack us, we should fall back far enough where they're not going to attack us again. At least I hope. We'll see. Alright, I want... I don't have any money.
fight.
Slaughter the sheep. Marauders
Yeah.
all.
They'll come in and attack, and we'll back them up. This is actually me, for once, being a good ally. Because I want them to have that. It's of no value to me. There's iron there, but we can't make use of it because you got to get to tier 2, and we can't get to tier 2. Alright, let's move on to the next turn. Yep. So let's hope Kazrak comes down over here and ruin dwells that. So I can't really vassalize him until he takes a settlement. Masters of Innovation didn't declare war on us. It doesn't look like he wants to do it. Oh yeah, these plagues. What's going on with them? Campaign movement. Oh no, that's no. Oh, you're the one that's causing the damn Nurgle plagues. Oh, I wish you were a bit closer so we could declare war and drag you into this. Well, actually, I could declare war and you could just do it anyway, because I'm not going to be here. Oh, they did it. But I didn't help. So what happened?
Northmen come.
Is it possible that they attacked and the dwarfs fucking helped them out? Not me. Well, I don't care. Look, I don't care who helps them out. I mean, I would have liked the experience, but... yeah, that's fine. Right, they didn't sally out, so they would have taken a little bit of attrition, and this is where we get them.
Follow me to glory.
So make sure we subjugate them. Guess I could sack it first. Because it's going to go down to tier 1 no matter what. And it's not going to change it from being a tower. Good stuff. And now Astrogoth is now my bitch. And pay me souls. Okay. Got to pay the troll toll if you want to get that boy's hole. Okay, so let's get going over this way. But this one has to be handed back at the end of this turn. So... and I won't be able to afford to get it again. I don't know, just bring it over this way and... oh shit, they might ruin dwell that now.
This is my land.
Or maybe I give it back at the beginning of my next turn. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. I don't want them to ruin dwell it. I don't want him getting any more territory. Okay, now, time for attacking these guys here. Now, if I just straight up declare war on them, then we're putting this guy here at risk. But if I give them Novchosi, then I'm not actually putting them at risk. Plus, Tamurkhan will probably kick their ass. Probably. His turn goes first. Because, yeah, from here he won't reinforce us if we attack them right now. Wait, hang on. If we look at Kurlik, yeah, Kurlik, we can get all 4 of our armies over to here. That's fine, we could do that. Yeah, we'll recruit, get over
Raised in the saddle.
this
I
way.
need time
Good.
to gather my thoughts.
I'm getting angry now.
Yeah, it does not look like Azazel survived. I wonder if Festus is alive. It's turned 40. Iffy. Probably not. I mean, Festus is really bloody good as well. I find it's a lot easier to get the other legendary lords as Be'lakor. It's just quicker to get to them. Alright. So I can attack this.
For the wisdom of Valea.
But yeah, I don't really care that much about fighting them specifically. But if... okay. I'm going to declare war on them, and I'm going to drag everyone that I can against them. So... but we need to move our guys out of here first. Yeah, because I want to go this way.
Forward unto slaughter. Syrians are guns. Go now.
Good. then we'll declare war on them. Because if I declared war on them before I moved, I'd be stuck in their zone of control. That way, everyone gets stuck to fighting them. Good. Also, how about trade agreement?
In agreement.
Now, Tamurkhan, I want you to attack them. And we'll see how that goes. And then you come over here. And we'll need to gift it to them, or else there's a good chance that they'll die over the end turn. If we don't do that. So that settlement might be lost. But we'll see. Alright. No reason not to auto-resolve this. It's easy. Good. Barely any casualties. Good. And we'll gift it to our vassal. Nice. Alright. Now we enter the old world. Of course, he gets his campaign movement range back. Oh, good for you. Nobody else does. This is the last turn of it? No, we got one more turn of it. Can we get to Plesk? No. If... no, there's... Don't know how it could have made it there.
Destruction. Are you a god?
Right, so there's 7 units in here. And I can't just instantly gift it over to them, so I have to occupy it and then like, give it to them. Or sell it to them, more like it. But there's no reason why we can't split up. I'm expecting Tamurkhan to win here. Because he's disastrous in order... really good in order resolve is what I meant to say. You stay here just in case this doesn't work. And they end up coming straight to Karak Vlag. Because the garrison here probably hasn't recovered. Yeah, it hasn't. But we got other guys in the area. You're gonna raid me, are you? He'll get over it. Doesn't have a choice. I guess what I could do is occupy the settlement and sell it to him. Maybe. And because he's Chaos Undivided, we don't have to worry about him causing corruption problems like the way that Tamurkhan is.
Tribesmen, gather.
Is this guy the faction leader? Alright, he should be coming down here as well. Okay. Yep. Okay, so the other... Volksgrad is the settlement that I want to take, because it's got wood.
Now they will see true power.
Alright, this army on its own should be able to handle this.
Cold cannot kill me anymore.
You got any... Yeah, there's one of these here.
Now they will see true power.
Okay. And then... Oh, I should have taken some of these melee infantry. Because there's trolls here and I got no room to put them anywhere. I guess I could go back over there. How many trolls are there? 3.
You need a boon.
If I take any of those units, then I might not be able to make it over to Plesk next turn. Well, hang on, I was over here with full movement, so if I'm just even one tile closer, it should be enough.
Moving.
Yeah. I don't like the way that looks. Oh, what the hell? I think the game crashed. So yeah, the game did crash, or froze. And luckily we're playing on Iron Man mode, so we don't really lose any progress, because it had only just auto-saved. Although, I did make some decisions that were now undone, so I need to redo those decisions, so that's great.
They will be dominated.
If I remember them all. And then now we get a chance to... okay, so here's the problem. If I want to take any of these units, they're going to have no movement.
You need a boon. Are you a god?
But I want those trolls. I guess what I could do is just recruit the trolls into this army and hand it over to him another time. That'll also make this battle over here a lot easier. That actually makes a lot of sense. Grab them. Grab these ones. Oh, okay, that'll... Okay. Yeah, so that'll go into Archaon's army. I'll reshuffle things around when we can. Okay, cool. Is there anything else we've got to construct? Nope. Well, I don't have much money anyway. So move just a little bit closer if you could. Alright. Levels up. Let's have a look here. Alright, we're no longer fighting against the Chaos Dwarfs, so flaming attacks should be fine now. No high elves over here. So those are the main ones you don't want to bring flaming attacks to. Okay. Good. How are we going for soul? 7,000. Okay. Alright, so this guy here still only got one Nurgle, or two Nurgle dudes. Takes time for them to gain experience for it, so not a high priority then. But maybe these heroes here, we should prioritize getting them devoted to Nurgle, since it's cheaper. It's annoying. Took him out of the army. Let's have a look at what boons he gets. That one's good. The other two, not so much. Oh, that's a wizard. Yeah, do the melee heroes first. So this guy gets... It's a good one. The other ones, nah, not great ones. That's fine. No big deal. Good, they get that straight away. Excellent. And they get to retain their horse as well. Very nice. Alright, and that's used up a lot of my souls. Cool. And that's one way of getting them... Oh, that guy stayed in the army. So I could recruit this one into the army. Transfer it into Archaon. That could work. It's got no movement now, but, you know, next turn. Whatever shuffling around we need to do. Where did I put... Yeah, good for that. Okay, and then I think we're good to move on to the next turn. Let me just check diplomacy and see what's going on. Yeah. No. Well, servants of the Conclave are almost immediately asking to be a bitch. That's interesting. Alright, yeah, nothing else to do here. Let's move on. There's a couple of extra levels up. This is fine, though. I think Tamurkhan lost. Which, at the end of the day, that's kind of good, because we were hoping to get him and Kasich out of the same army. So that I could steal Kasich. But that does mean that I'm going to have to deal with this. Probably good that Tamurkhan lost, because we don't really want him to be super strong. I kind of like having vassals whose legendary lords suck, because you can't get their legendary lord, but their units are good. So when I borrow their armies, I get good units. Go over there and go and friggin' occupy that ruin. Alright, good. Yeah, they've stayed just out of range, so we couldn't get them. And yeah, we managed to keep these guys alive. Actually, they only sacked this settlement, so that's fine. Good. I'll just search for the Nemesis ground. Oh, I can't remember where it said it was. So, it'll take a little while for Kasich to come back. What I'm hoping happens is that Tamurkhan fills this army filled with units, and then there's no heroes in it, and then he takes over this army, and then maybe over here recruits a new army, and it's got just like a couple of heroes in it, and then I take that hero army and get them all wounded so I can steal them. Okay. Thing is, though, you kind of want to not take Kasich too early, because Tamurkhan is able to boost him a fair bit, but only whilst he's remaining in Tamurkhan's faction. So I finished with this one here, going down the Nurgle line. We can balance it out by going down the Zinch line now a little bit. Because, yeah, there's some good stuff in here, including barrier for aspiring champions, and then that summon ability over here. And yeah, let's go down this way here, because I do want to get Unchained Beast, so that's sort of on the way there. Although if we go up here, construction time for all buildings, unlocks hero recruitment, okay. That would be good to get Demonic Pact as well, but yeah, I want to go that way first.
Excellent.
Okay. So we'll have to occupy that one. Or what are we doing about this? Well, the Tong have got us... This guy... Which one of them? This one's got lots of campaign movement range, but by the look of it, he can't actually reach us. We've also got Ulrika here, who I want to put into Archaon's army, but I want Archaon... Well, I don't need Archaon to attack Volksgrad if... Well, he's the only one that's able to do it. Everyone else isn't far enough. Well, Ulrika's catching up. You just need to keep on moving. You'll eventually catch up with us. If this guy here is going to be the Doggo army, best to keep him undivided, because yeah, these are not Nurgle units.
Winter's in my blood.
As I've said before. Okay, what construction is there to do this turn? Nothing, because I don't have any money.
No, I will not shame my clan.
Alright, well, Archaon needs to attack Volksgrad. Well, what are we doing about this?
You what?
Can't just ignore this. What about Kolek? Kolek, if you could deal with this, what are the chances of you being able to handle it? Because we've got Arbal coming in here as well. Oh, he wants to fight them. That's fine by me. It'll take him a few turns to get here, though. Oh, they've attached Scar Bloodwrath. But, hang on. Alright, here we go. Who's got missions for me? Not... Yeah, the challenges... Okay, there we go. So, we would have to be the ones to fight them. We can't do it this turn. Yeah, we won't be able to reach any of them. But it's good that those missions are available there. Okay, so Kolek doesn't have any units that he needs to transfer into Archaon's army, but this guy here does. And this just go... Yeah, we've got to make a few transfers. Okay, so I'll send Archaon over here. And we'll be occupying this. Or we could sack it first. That'll give me more campaign movement range. I could sack this settlement with this guy. No, he won't make it. But with this one here, so that he can come over this way. That could work. Alright, so with Kolek, we're going to need to protect our spot over here. Because I can't rely on these vassals. Not against high quality dwarf armies. So, bring Kolek back to this position here. Aspiring champion would be great. But I'm a bit short on cash. Short. Okay, so okay. If we besiege here, then you come in, make a transfer of... Hang on, which one's which? Yeah, transfer that into here, because you can transfer that into Archaon. Oh, Steve, Archaon's got the trolls. Well, you take the trolls off him. Then you can transfer... What are we doing? Yeah, the trolls from this army need to go into that one. You could take... Wait, is that right? Yeah, no, that's correct. Yep. This is the army that's going to be making its way over here, and that this one here is transferred into Archaon. Right. Then there's also, hang on. Oh, now there's no room for either of them there. Okay, well that's fine. We don't have to have them all in the same army. You come over to Kolek. Actually, to this guy. Transfer into his army. Put him there. And you come over here. And then move them back a little bit. Can I get some magic? Yep, that'd be good. Stay there. Alright. Alright, they're in range to be able to attack us, but yeah, Kolek's pretty strong. He's got some good heroes here. We should be able to manage that without any real difficulty.
Excellent.
So that'll boost units that we don't have any of. Let's see. Cause terror, enemy leadership, armies in local region. Alright, grab that. Okay, grab. That's good. Right, so this guy here needs to... Oh, hang on.
We shall weave the fate.
Just realized, if I sack it, I'm going to run out of move. I'll get my movement back, but I want to occupy it. Well, there's no reason why this guy can't occupy it. But he's got the better army.
Bring them to ruin.
I don't think I should have done this. I don't really want Archaon going through here alone.
Just a little chill.
Then again, this guy looks like he might just have enough movement to be able to occupy it. Let's just see how we go with it. So we'll do that. Nice! The more of those you get, the better. So we'll suck it. Good, yeah, he was able to occupy it. And he'll have to force march to get over there, but that's okay. Don't want to keep that long term. Yeah, it looks like there's a pretty big army there. So we want to make sure we've got enough here to be able to handle it. If... Well, we're not at war with them right now, but I'm about to be. And then that settlement there is where we'll transfer over the Berslings when they show up.
Dominance.
So yeah, this army here is almost entirely trolls now. So that's good. This hero definitely can stay with it. Harold Hammerstorm, that's fine. These two don't really need to be attached to this. I don't think. Actually, Nurgle's spellcaster can be spellcaster hero can be quite good for a troll army because I think they can increase the. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can do this. I think they increase the leadership with one of their abilities. Let me just see. So, devote this guy to Nurgle. Law of Nurgle. That's correct. Alright, looking at him. Former Adept of Sarish. That's what you want to see. So, which one is it? Is it Rance? Yeah, this one here. So, it turns him into a Mortis engine and extra leadership, which, of course, for trolls is actually really good. Putrid Body. That's good as well. But what... Honestly, all three of those are good, and they're all mutually exclusive. You could put 2 wizards into a troll army, so you get both of those. Make a big troll blob. But I reckon Rancid Reach is the way to go, and then you want to be able to cast quickly, right? Yeah, you don't need them to have super strong capabilities, yep. Yep, that's all good. So this one here, stay in Kolek's army just for this turn. But I want to transfer it over to this guy. Still lacking enough Bile Trolls to really be worth it to switch over to Nurgle just yet. Still need more souls. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. No, that's of no use. I can take that, I guess. None of those skills really matter if we're just going to respec him anyway when we dedicate him to Nurgle. Alright, you can have this, that's good. Especially good if you're in a troll blob. Alright. Alright, they've got 11 units in here. Just got to be careful if we're going to auto-resolve it, not to lose half our army and then Katerin bloody declares war. Although all of these Chaos Warhounds can actually be quite good against Kislev if they've got enough experience, which some of them do, most of them don't. I say we need to transfer. These two into this army. These two out of that army. Yep. Okay, that works for me. Then let's have a look here. Okay, no, they're fine. Could also turn them into Rot Knights, but that's not what he boosts. But I do love Rot Knights, especially if we can get hold of Kasich. So they are not quite ready. That one's ready to go. All good there. None of those are ready. That's fine. Well, good. I think that guy's ready to become a Chaos Warrior. All right. Is that what we want him to do? Yes, it is what I want. I want a... Probably best just get a regular Chaos Warrior because they've got a lot of missile units and not really that much armor. Potentially. Okay. We'll need to recruit another Lord here as well because I've got more units than I need. I need room for Archaon for Ulrika. Alright, bit of a risk order resolving it, but nobody wants to watch any more sieges. Okay, that damage is fine. Yeah, well, hang on, still got this going, so I could sack it. Alright, do it. This will reset my movement. Yeah.
Let me fight.
Ooh, okay.
You need a boom.
Another Book of Asher, that's good. She's already got an arcane slot, let's see, yeah. Okay. I could strike at them now. Actually reach that. But would we win? That's the big question. 12 units plus 20 plus 6. So nearly 2 full stacks. Okay, we should set up objectives because I think we'll probably end up fighting them. Let's see. Yep, I want to fight that one. That's fine. Good stuff. Alright, now over here, do we have enough to actually deal with them? So if I have a look at this. Yeah, it seems like Kolag is strong enough to handle it. So recruiting more armies over here is just going to basically bankrupt us, so don't worry about that right now. Yeah, much better, I think, to keep building up our finances a bit more.
I have forged a weapon for the
Poxmakers of Nurgle. Okay, I'm going to declare war on the Poxmakers of Nurgle because I think I might be able to get a peace treaty with them straight away because they should really like me. This is basically my way of just meeting them. Takes all the money. And then let's go talk to the Poxmakers of Nurgle. Yep. Oh! Ooh, imagine making them a vassal. Alright, what if I offered to join war against an enemy that is nowhere near me, like, say, Knights of Caledor? Holy shit. Might be even better to go with the Golden Order. Yep, that works for me, because they're so far away. I can't believe that worked. I mean, I can. But there we go. We actually have all 3 major Nurgle factions as vassals now. Now, how much money are you paying me? Not too bad. That's a fair bit of extra cash. And now you can't find anyone out here. Grimgor, what are you doing? Would you like to be my vassal?
I'll hear what you say, so I can shove the words right back down your throat.
He's actually strength ranking 1. You got no armies? No, you got a couple. Alright, well that's good. Did you end up going to war with... Yes, you did go to war with them. Good. That way they might give me a mission so I get a legion, so I can borrow his armies, and who knows, maybe grab something out this way. None of this is Dark Fortress. That is. Great. A really good defeat trait for the Warriors of Chaos. Just Vassalizing. Alright. Right. So this settlement will be sold off to them later. Yeah. This will ensure that it's worth a bit more to them, so I get more cash out of it. Let's have a look in diplomacy and see what else there is. Alright. Nothing. Alright, we've got another Nurgle gift that we could do. Let's have a look. Missile resistance plus 20% for all units with the mark of Nurgle is really bloody good. But we may want to get some actual Nurgle demons, which haven't really got any good ones unlocked yet. Melee defense plus 10% for armies led by Nurgle devoted characters. I don't think I've done any of that yet. That's definitely not bad. But yeah, that one there, that's really good. Just for anything with the mark of Nurgle, missile resistance. So that'd be really good for the trolls. Let's go with that for now. Still don't need anything for Undivided right now. And we're low on souls. Okay, but as we go in and fight actual mortal factions, there should be plenty of souls to obtain. So yeah, I could attack it, but these units are not exactly good for a siege. Neither are these.
I foresee destruction.
So I'd have to rely on Archaon to basically do the whole thing. Not ideal.
What? Are you a god?
Right, I want you to stand there and go into ambush stance.
It is decreed by me.
And maybe a little bit. Hang on. If we go into the forest here,
Forward
yep, that looks good.
unto slaughter.
That way, if they declare war on us, they come through over here. There's a decent chance of actually ambushing them. Because what we don't want them to do is besiege the settlement and then attack Archaon. Actually, in the field, we should be able to handle that. No problem. Okay, that seems fine. Good, the wood's already been built. It can repair on its own, that's fine. And there's nothing else to do. Let's move on to the next turn. Wait, hang on, there is something to do. This. I don't want them occupying that.
The boys are pleased. Keep moving.
Yeah, okay.
Now's the time.
Since the beastmen aren't coming down this way, let me see if I can sell this off to them. Because it's a ruin. And upgrading it costs 2 grand. Just leave it like that, because like I said, I just don't want him having it. I'm ready to basically kill them if I wasn't busy with other stuff. Let them get killed by Masters of Innovation for all I care. Alright. All good. And we can pop this down here for... None of this is going to matter. Maybe that one then. Let's move on. He didn't capture that. I don't really care if he does. Prefer Norskans to have it because you just get way more money from them. Especially in port settlements. Pretty much nobody makes more money than Norskans from ports. That's a lot of those armies. No, because I like to smash Throg. Throt, sorry. Because I like to steal Gorich. Gorich is really good for a troll army because he boosts monster units by absolute tons. Including trolls. Alright, so he wasn't interested in fighting. Okay. Alright, doesn't seem like anything else interesting going on. But yeah, we have got a huge horde of stupid vassals heading towards Prague, or towards the old world. Because I told them all to basically rally around Archaon, and they're doing that. For the most part. How are we going over here? Kasich will actually be brought back here, not over here. That'll be interesting. Because, yeah, all they need to do is recruit a lord from there, attach him in, mine. Because Tamurkhan will come back over this way, because he can come back anywhere.
Now is chaos.
Alright, they've actually made it so that I can attack them. But if I want them to stand and fight, I probably shouldn't bring this one in here. Because it looks like they are pretty badly outmatched by us.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
Yeah, the biggest problem is these ones, though, because we don't have... Oh, the hell cannons could do a little bit to them, I guess. But everything else is... can't do anything.
I have no time for this.
How are we going for, like, missile resistance on Kolak? 60%. Alright, well, and he's got regen, so that shouldn't be that big of a deal. If I want to go fight him. A lot of armies out this way. Alright, you... Could you help out here? Yeah, you might just be able to reinforce. It'd be really tight.
Beyond your comprehension.
Okay, well, if we go and besiege this settlement, then Ulrika... Oh, I forgot to recruit a lord there. Well, that's okay. I can still make this work up. To do this. Get another death wizard, actually. Then... all we gotta do is transfer one unit into this army.
Onward to destruction.
Yep. And then we're still good to attack there. And Ulrika can join up. Good. Good. Is that what we're gonna do? I think it is.
I foresee destruction. Bring ruin.
Drużyna ready.
Some dangerous units.
Approved.
I'm gonna do it.
How dare you presume?
Do I want my
gaze
allies
upon
to be
the
joining in on this? Yes, I do, actually. The end times has come. Alright, let's... besiege. Wow, valiant defeat. I've got more forces to bring in. I was expecting, I don't know, at best close defeat, so that was... I guess we've got a pretty good order result there. Considering what we're going up against. I didn't adjust the difficulty. Let's see here. Let's go with... probably would be a good idea to get missile resistance now.
Chaos gathers. My lord Sinch agrees.
Stay in my stead.
Fool.
Right. I'm not sure if this guy is going to be able to reinforce, but I'm going to bring him in anyway. I hope he does, because trolls are pretty good for an offensive siege. And yes, good. Comes in and helps. Alright. This army here is a bit of a wild card, because they could come across the river here and hit Volksgrad. Also, we need to hand over a settlement over to the Bersenlings before they get freaking wrecked.
What? Ready.
So it might be a good idea to get him over there, hand that over to them, and then come back over here to defend this settlement against this. I want that. So yeah, we'll be trying to vassalize Katerin. How many settlements you got? Alright, now we've got an extra Crown of Everlasting Conquest. I think I'll give it to Ulrika because she doesn't regenerate by herself naturally. Where is it? That guy doesn't need it right now. What else you got? Tells me. Yep. Well, actually, you don't need that right now. Okay, that's fine.
Wipe that out.
This guy's got regen, so we don't have to worry about him.
For chaos. The spoilers come.
Alright, good. Alright, let's send Kolak over here first, actually. Oh, but I just took off all of his equipment. Alright, let's do this one here first, because I'm already set up. Wait, no, I took out the Everlasting Conquest of someone else. Maybe we should... oh, yeah, give it over. Oh, he's already got the Bane Shield, though. That being said, both of these have got the locus of fecundity, so we don't really need it. If we keep them together, they'll be fine. Alright, we could auto-resolve this and take a Pyrrhic victory for Prague, but I think we should fight it manually and get a decisive victory. Because I don't think it'll be difficult. Maybe a little bit time-consuming, but yeah, it should be fine. Let's jump in and see how we go. Also, because everyone is on horseback, there's actually a pretty good chance of us just getting into the city and capturing all the points so that we can... Oh, no. Oh, maybe. So that we can not even have to fight half their army. Because, yeah, Ulrika's on horseback, he's on kind of horseback, Archaon's on horseback, and everyone in the other army's on horseback, except for Harold Hammerstorm. Ugh, Skaven corruption. Which way should we attack from? I usually do like attacking from this location, but I like to trick them and make them think I'm coming from the other location over here. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these melee infantry out here, because I'm probably not going to use them at the start. They've got regen now, that's good. Actually, no, I will use the aspiring champions. You guys stay here in the forest, and we'll get ready to basically just launch a massive assault. Well, we'll see. Hang on, they all need to be hidden. Okay, these ones can get a bit closer. Because you've got Vanguard deployed, moving a bit closer. Yep, all hidden, all hidden. All hidden. Cool. Good. Actually, move those over there, because that's a bit closer, I think. Oh, watch out for this one. Good. Alright, let's see how this goes. So they shouldn't have anyone here. Should all be basically staring at us here. Yep, because that's where they think we're attacking from. But guess what? We're not.
Running! A divine sensation! Yes! Stop them!
So what I want to do is send them in around here, but I want to send these ones up here as quickly as possible. Cap this and then cap that, and then win without having to kill the majority of their forces. And also, by extension, making the battle pretty quick for us, because no one wants to fight a 4-hour-long siege. Keep moving. And also minimizing casualties for us. I'm not sure if we're going to get there. Bring them in. Yeah, they're on fourth march, so they'll move a bit slower. Sorry. Excuse me. Alright, move them in.
Advancing.
Definitely don't want to use her magic over Archaon's. Just get stuck in there. Okay, they got over here a bit too quickly. Alright, pull back the cavalry, because I think we're going to end up taking massive casualties if we continue along those lines. What are you doing?
Move fast! Lord of the Earth Times!
Stand.
Well, so much for that plan. Didn't even get over here. Ulrika, start getting over... Yeah, so they got a fair bit of cavalry in here, so that allowed them to react to it fairly quickly. Get these ones back around. Actually, no, stay where you are, because that'll just keep them there. I could also create a breach here, which might... No, don't worry about that. Excuse me, again. The spell here is quite good against cavalry, but so is Searing Doom. And they can't even get through his barrier. Cavalry are really bad against taking out single entities.
Taking position. To the foe.
For glory! Archaon!
You get back. In. And Ulrika the traitor is helping us take Prague.
Seeking advantage.
She got regen, so we can send her in there. Our guys coming in. Nice. And yeah, they just can't even get through his barrier. Alright, now cavalry is not great against trolls, so we'll bring the trolls in. Well, this Tsar Guard did not do very much damage to us. Good. Yeah, just leaving one unit there to stare at them. That's okay. Still got one more of these, but if we're going to use it, I want it to really count. Okay, what might be really helpful, move most of these back just a bit, because they might get up on these towers here soon. But yeah, try to distract their forces over here and over here, so I can get up this way and cap the points. So I don't have to kill everyone on the battlefield. It's a big battle. It'd be good if we can get through it a bit quicker. But usually I don't think there's a high chance of success, but it doesn't mean it's 0%. See how we go.
I will see to it. Yes. Archaon. Our father, behold.
Alright, they have actually broken through his barrier now.
Archaon might to me. I have mastered.
Pretty funny having Ulrika on our side here.
Archaon.
Corrupted by chaos. Those are actually pretty good against trolls.
I am ready.
Too late to get out now. But Harold Hammerstorm would be good against it. Alright, fuck it, you just have to go in there.
Do not meddle in my destiny.
So if we ever look at the missile resistance on this Bile Troll, because it's affected by the Nurgle gift, 35%. Don't forget, we can still massively increase that further. Pretty sure you can actually get them up to 90% missile resistance. And our trolls are holding, that's great. This one here hasn't got any kills yet, but it has done... it's actually not doing that much damage. He's in melee and he's been regenerating his barrier because their melee attack is too low, they can't penetrate him.
Sorcerer Lord.
I don't think I've lost any trolls yet. Some of them are a bit damaged, but that's okay. So looking like it's going pretty well so far. Still no kills on the Frostworm. It's racking up some damage though. These guys, still no kills. That's not great. How dare you? I'm gonna stop that. Actually cast that from there. The regular Chaos Trolls are only on 15% missile resistance. We haven't researched that technology that boosts their missile resistance on top of what we've already done so far. And then I think you can boost it even further in their skill tree of the Lord. Yeah, okay, maybe we're not going to get up through this way, but at least they're blobbed up well enough that these Searing Dooms are causing massive damage. This guy here is suffering a little bit, needs a bit of a heal. Oh shit, what's that doing? Still, don't think... Actually, no, get out of the city, because you've taken the most amount of damage. They're shooting in here, at least, it's spreading out the damage amongst the different units.
That shall bring their end. Manifest pain.
Archaon! My mastery absolute! Tunnels of a storm!
Good, no casualties. No, this guy suffered a casualty. How dare he? They got a little Grom shooting at us. That, oh, they were shooting at this one. Actually, pulling it out of the city gave these guys a good angle to shoot at us, but we're just about out of its range. Should have just left them in there, because they can't shoot because of that one. That's probably going to hurt. Yep. Yeah, I should not have actually brought them out of the city. But at least the unit will survive. Alright, I gotta get over here and stop them.
To the kill!
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Yes, I control Finch's gifts too. Tunnels of a storm!
Go in this way, don't go the other way. This way.
Do not meddle in my destiny!
Alright, I've got a hero or lord. I think it's the lord.
I go.
Yep. Pretty badly damaged. Just pick up some more heals before you go. Maybe just try to stay out of it a bit more.
Archaon! I am ready!
No, don't go that way. Actually, no. Take out those action ambushes.
For glory! Archaon! Invoking the Fly Lord.
By Urson's teeth.
Okay, these guys here are almost out of regen. I'm going to pull them out now. How'd they go for kills? It was alright. I mean, they were in the first wave of the assault, but they didn't do fantastically well. Come on, get in over here. Oh, man, they're getting shot to shit, and they're stuck on those spike traps, so they're really slowed down.
I don't need my sword to strike you down! Yes,
Ooh, what happened here?
better than champion!
Good, we got rid of those towers, and this is a bit more open here, so the trolls can smash at their missile units a bit better. Yeah, so much for getting in over here and capping that point. I need to finish that off.
Invoking the Fly Lord! Nurgle's reckoning!
I am the only constant.
The God's hero!
Where are they?
Let's take a bit of damage here. Yeah, this one... maybe don't leave the city, but don't... We've got the little Grom in melee, so it shouldn't shoot actually. He should be free to get out.
Tunnels of a storm! Exalted hero of Earth Father, behold!
let Harold Hammerstorm deal with the Little Grom, because the trolls aren't great against single entities. We'll destroy that. We're waiting for a good opportunity to use it. We don't want that on a barricade shooting us as we're trying to pummel these ones here. That one looked like... Look at it, it used up almost all of its ammo, but it didn't get any kills. Thanks to missile resistance and loads of regen. Get that one over there.
Boon of Sinch, blessings of war. I am ready.
It's good that we had at least one bile troll here as well for corrosive bile, making them weaker. Doesn't look like there's much of them left. But also, didn't take that long. I mean, for the size of this battle, it was nearly 2 full stacks. 15 minutes. So I don't do this if there's not like infantry amongst them. Alright, looks like we just army lost them. Yep, we did. Overall, I don't think the damage is all that bad, apart from a couple of units that, like this one here, these two here took the worst of it. This one only took 1 casualty. So that worked out quite well. And I didn't end up using my cavalry at all, because they're not particularly good for sieges. But yeah, I think that Archaon could have dealt with most of this by himself. But it would have taken a lot longer, that's for sure. So this is a dark fortress, so we don't want to sack it. Oh my god, only 33 casualties. And we'll, yeah, just occupy it. So, I didn't see what level it was. If I had to guess, I'll capture it at tier 2. Gonna bring those other guys back. Yeah, get off this, especially in Kislev. That is just asking to die. Tier 2. It's good. I think we got 2 of those now. So that means 10% additional reduced construction costs. Which is very nice. Yeah, get that guy off it. Good way to get yourself killed.
The gods smile.
They're on chariots, also good way to get yourself killed. When dealing with a dangerous missile unit faction, get on a steed instead.
There'll be a reckoning. Spirit of
Alright, so for Archaon, what should we do here? Let's grab that. Yeah, it would be good to get stand or die. I don't really need anything else. Maybe just go Chaos Vanguard just because I've got a couple of those units in the army. Yes, increase mobility, that's what we want to see. I've still got more points. And keep focusing on magic. For, I need a magic battery. Right. So that army there is pretty dangerous for this one here. I need to transfer those trolls over here. Maybe take those 2 heroes out. Maybe. But we also need to transfer the Vassallings over here before they just get killed by this guy.
Address me as sir. Keep your own counsel.
Shit, what they could end up doing here is besieging with one army and attacking this one. So Archaon actually needs to stand outside the settlement here. That way they can't do it.
My lord Sinch agrees. I foresee destruction.
Should be an easy order to resolve. Yep. Yep, that's fine. Return to the Vassal. Good. And that just stops them from getting instantly wiped out. Okay, you come back over here. Good, that way if they want to come over to here instead, we've got defenses here. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, then Kolek by himself comes over here to attack this guy. Do we have any other... Hang on. Poxmakers of Nurgle have got a mission for us. Even though... Didn't we get them this turn? No, we got them last turn. Alright, Sven Burnbright. Sven. That's where he is. Dolgun wants to kill Sven. Everyone wants to kill Sven. Okay, cool. Let's have a look here. Before we actually go and do that, is there anything that we can do to spend some of these allegiance points? I could borrow that. It's a big army now, but I'm not after the army. I want fucking... What's his face? Kasich. Also, if I borrow that, by the time I get them over here, I'll have to give it back.
It shall be. This is my land.
Yep, all that looks good. I don't see anything else that needs to be done, so just keep this guy in this area here to just dissuade them from attacking us. It's not costing us anything. Alright, what can we construct? Okay, that's good. Primarily want to focus on anything that's going to boost our income. It seems like there might be a few settlements that are just about ready to grow to the next level, so it would be important for us to maybe don't spend all of our money this turn. Perfect vigor of him sounds good. Good. Don't need training really. Although it is good. Maybe I should have gotten it. I don't know, it's not. I don't think it's a gigantic boost. Alright, so let's see here. What are we doing with this dude? Basically just waiting till we got enough souls. Which we do, but then I would have barely any. That's useless. None of those units are in this army. Oh right, Kolek. That's what I forgot to do. Let's just double check his equipment. Make sure everything's all good. Yeah, got that. That's great. Shield Tolos. Yep, we definitely want as much missile resistance as possible for him. Talisman of Preservation. Right, let's get that. That'll be good. Yeah, because he's also got the physical resistance and ward save and the missile resistance. So basically, as long as they're not using magic missiles, it should be fine. Yep. Okay, so he's fine. Chaos Sorcerer of Death. We don't really need a lot of items on him. Doom Totem, maybe. Let's see. And then, okay, for Skylar, we should give him that other Crown of Everlasting Conquest. That seems good. And this guy can take the Book of Ashur, which is not going to help us in this battle, but it is a good item. Okay, cool. There's obviously, could put on the... Oh, hang on, did I just put... No, I didn't give these guys any equipment, because they're not coming. Because I'm worried that if I attack here, that they're going to run away. If I bring too much. I still think this might be too much. Because look at that bounce of power. But then again, that's both of them. If you add both of that, it should be about even. That's a major faction. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, okay. Right, so the biggest concerns here are the gyrocopters. If we can just manage to not get fucked up by them, then everything else doesn't look too difficult. I'll need to get rid of those cannons for sure. Alright, let's jump in, see what we can do. Put this down to... Oh, so we got the Aspiring Champions. Yeah, we should be fine. And this will give us just a ton of allegiance with all of our guys. Because just about every single alliance that we've got wants us to kill Sven. Even though he's the reinforcing lord, it still counts. And this guy here, all I gotta do is just smash him in the head once and he's dead. Although a leadership penalty on Dwarfs is trivial. So... Stay back a little bit, so we don't get bombarded. The trees could be useful for us. Can they hide in the trees? Yes, they can. Alright, do that. And I do like to keep these guys out front. Then those stay in the trees. Scarlet doesn't seem like he can hide. No. Okay, Kolek's going in by himself to begin with, because he is quite missile resistant. If anyone is going to absorb the damage from the gyrocopters, the best option is Kolek, because he's got regen, loads of health, and loads of missile resistance. But I would also like to dish out as much damage as possible. And then to get rid of all those fucking artillery. Oh, shit. This is slowing me down on the approach. Luckily, this sort of negates that a bit. Didn't take that much damage. Bolt throwers doing... yeah, not very much. Okay. Maybe I should bring this guy over here. I'm just a bit worried about these gyrocopters and artillery. It's like, well, we might have the bounce power in our favor. They've got a lot of things here that are really dangerous to us. If we could get them to drop the bombs on Kolek instead of on our infantry, that would be great. Kill him. Level 15. Sucks to lose you. You know, if I was playing as you. Shouldn't have taken that long. But anyway, got him. Yeah, he's just tanking all this. And it's good that he doesn't have the Doomsinger. So that way he's not actually resistant. Sorry, not actually weak to their magic. Oh, fire is what I mean. This kind of weapon strength, we should definitely be focusing on killing their single entities wherever we can. Lots of artillery. I think we need to really make sure we utilize these trees here. It'll provide us with a lot of missile block. And as for our Hell Cannon, I'm actually thinking I should really get it off the battlefield because it is super vulnerable here. Well, it could do a lot of damage. Yeah, it is very vulnerable. Try to get these artillery to drop. That wasn't a great cast, but whatever. Right. The balance of power is actually in their favor. It's playing their music. Yeah, if I send Skylar running in through here, he's just gonna get wrecked. Does have a good amount of resistance, but still, just be careful with him. He is visible, so they might shoot at him. If that's the case, make sure that the dragon ogres are not near him. Good, those grudge throwers have been dealt with. Just try to get these artillery to drop it. Oh, this guy's going down. That's my daughter. She's up. Speaking of which, I'm exhausted. Freaking 8 hours. Yeah, it's still just... We've got some magic, so... Problem is, none of it's particularly great against them. Hopefully this could shoot over the trees a little bit. See how that goes. No, go for the gyrocopters. Now, if it looks like they're going to aim for the hell cannon, I'll just drop it and get them off the battlefield. Okay, it's playing our music again, so... Must have been pretty damn close in terms of the balance of power. But Kolek has done a decent amount of damage so far, without... Doesn't seem like he's suffered much, because at least he's retained minimum 75% of his health. Because he hasn't hit his regen cap yet. Actually, these guys stay here, so they prioritize shooting them instead of that. So yeah, there's nothing we can do to attack them apart from the hell cannons. It's the only thing we got. But yeah, if they're trying to shoot inside the trees here, a lot of the shots will be blocked. If they try to shoot these guys here, they got regen. They will eventually run out of ammo. Just gotta try to make it there so their ammo is not very effective. If they're starting to shoot at us, let's see if we can put a stop to it. Goblin hewers. Send them to go sort that out because they are slayers. Looks like they must have dropped all their bombs. Yeah, they did before they got here, which is good for me. Good, we're knocking a few of them out of the sky. Every one of them that gets destroyed is just ammo of theirs that's lost for good. So far, we haven't suffered any casualties. Oh wait, I could use Spirit Leech. I mean, it's not like it's fantastic against them, but I could do that. Oh, watch out, we're getting shot by goblin hewers. Good, that's been dropped. Still haven't suffered. Oh no, I've suffered a casualty now. Yeah, because this one's just shooting at us. Okay, get rid of that brimstone gun if you could. Yeah, at least it's not costing us that much winter magic. Right, move these ones back over here. And keep shooting at them, because at least it does some area affected. So it'll hit more of the gyrocopters that way. Good, that one's been dealt with. I've got to get rid of these other artillery. These guys are doing great. Yep, Goblin Hewer's been torn to shreds. Skylar's doing fine. Great. So yeah, I just want to keep casting whatever spell we can, just so that we get the Children of Nurgle passive, and we also get the life leeching, so it's really cheap. So that everybody is just recovering a little bit of health, making that their ammo just that little bit less effective. They hit a tree. Good. The Iron Drake didn't get a chance to shoot. That's fantastic. Watch out for these ones though, because they could shoot. Oh, we've definitely got this. Already got their regen. And they didn't go after the Hell Cannon, so that's great. Because yeah, that's would have been the first thing I went after. Get rid of the Hell Cannon and nothing can attack us. If I was playing as Dwarfs.
For the Chaos God!
Is that guy immortal? Yep. I should have got there a little bit earlier. This guy has actually been really helpful in this battle in terms of how many artillery he's neutralized. You get him off the artillery and then they just walk over here and die. And yeah, whenever they've got tons of artillery and you got next to none, fighting the trees. So this terrain here was very favorable for us. Because, I mean, look at this. Victory Zone, guys, we've barely taken any damage. Archaon, that's Archaon. Kolek still hasn't dropped off his max regen. Seemingly having trouble finishing the job on that guy.
Unbox Usco! Putrefaction on them! This world will die!
Oh my god, single entities are so bad at running down other single entities, they just refuse to engage. So it managed to knock out 19, maybe 20 gyrocopters before it ran out of ammo. Maybe one more if we're lucky. So what I'm trying to do here, anything that I can do to wipe out more of the unit is good, because they're not enforced much, they don't get wiped out just for this. We're not going to have enough movement to pursue them. So at some point they have to fight again. We want to make sure there's as few gyrocopters as possible. Good, you finally got it. Go over there and finish the job over that way. So go for the ones that already have low health, because that's a high chance of actually killing them. No point doing damage to them, they run off the battlefield and then have to just deal with them another time. We want to actually finish them off. Yeah, used up all of its ammo now. Just get off the battlefield just in case someone manages to catch it. I should have done it on this one actually. Doesn't matter, there's the army losses. Thing is, with what remains of this army, if they attacked Kolek again, well, he'd just easily be able to auto-resolve it. Which, we did get an auto-resolve victory for this one, it just wasn't a good auto-resolve victory. No Dragon Ogres died, just a couple of infantry, this guy's a little bit hurt. Which, I can heal myself a little bit that way. But we're in allied territory, so we would recover. Yeah, all good. Close victory? Come on, we absolutely stomped them. Whatever. I mean, it's got to be used to do this sort of thing by now. And it doesn't make any difference. Even if it says Pyrrhic victory, the amount of experience is exactly the same. You know, they had a really good concept to begin with where it was a multiplier. What type of difficulty? Multiplier on how much experience you got. And then they just took it away because people were getting so many heroic victories and getting so much experience. Like, no, can't do that. Instead, give the AI all the cheats. Okay. Right, so what we'll do here is we'll go through just one more turn. We'll see if Kislev is able to launch a counterattack against us at Prague. If not, there's no hope for them, because this shitstorm that's coming down this way, there is just no escape. Because not just my armies, there's Epidemius. I mean, let's have a look at how many vassals we got. We got Challenges of Khorne. Let's go with the major factors first. We got Challenges of Khorne, Poxmakers. So, Arbal the Undefeated, Kugath Plaguefather, Tamurkhan, Epidemius. We've got Boris Ursus, but I got what I wanted out of him. We've got Astrogoth Iron Hand, and then a whole bunch of other minor factions. Alright, so just checking this one last time to see if there's anything to construct. Because yeah, at 8 hours I think it's time to take a break. But let's just see if they can launch a counterattack. But yeah, I've really enjoyed this campaign. I hope you guys have as well. And who knows, they might have all of their strength hidden outside here, and they might be about to launch their biggest counterattack. Seems unlikely, but let's see.
Destruction for all!
Ah, okay, so do you know what's happening here? They're attacking the Bearsunlings, but my troll army is actually out of range of the Bearsunlings. I don't have to fight this battle here. But yeah, this is the freaking big ass counterattack. I mean, look how many freaking forces. I can't deny enemy reinforcements because I don't have 2 full stacks here. That's a lot coming at us here. Archaon still has all of his equipment. Well, we took it off Ulrika. With this... 2 full stacks to deal with. Golden Knight. How strong is Katerin? How much... they're going to have no magic, so she's not going to be a Death Frost. We don't have... Wait, that shouldn't count for us, right? No, we should have our own Winds of Magic, because that's not our faction. Pretty sure about that. Alright, let's give this a shot. Let's see how we go. Because I got a very mobile force, so do they. And this would be the final battle of the day. It'd be pretty funny to end this on a defeat. Yeah, I can't deny their reinforcements. Thing is, if they had attacked Archaon, the other army would have come in as reinforcements. But yeah, I couldn't get them any closer. But yeah, the optimal way to have dealt with the situation here would have been to just not join in. Because, yeah, half my army's not here. Okay, it won't take us long to get in. These guys are going to get wrecked straight away, so I'm basically dealing with this essentially on my own. But they might slow them down just a little bit or make them kind of exhausted. I need to get in as quickly as possible and try to kill their lords and single entities. Alright, get these ones over to the forest so they can be hidden just for now. Yep, Bearsunlings getting totally wrecked. We've got Warbear Riders here. I don't think that they're going to fare well against Archaon though. I wonder if Katerin is on forced... Yeah, she is on forced march. Gotta watch out with Ulrika though, because... Actually, I will use these guys to begin with. Not them. Gotta watch out with Ulrika because she doesn't have the Crown of Everlasting Conquest. But we still got the Doomsinger on him. I'm glad I didn't take that off. Alright, one control got 1, 2, 3, and 4.
War! Yes!
A lot of them coming in this way.
Spreading destruction.
Can't heal Ulrika. Oh no, I can heal her with his ability, but you stay back for a bit and just shoot at them. Alright, I need my Chaos Knights. I'm going to put them in control at 5. Go fight those Winged Lancers. Who's silencing me? I need to put a stop to it. Yeah, get rid of those sleds. Definitely. Oh, it was probably... Okay. It's good that they're at least somewhat distracted still with the Norskins. Archaon's barely been touched, which is good for us. Yeah, shoot that one. Make sure it gets killed. You gotta love how allies get you into shit situations like this. Like, I had fully prepared for a counterattack, both of my armies would have backed each other up. Then, of course, they get attacked. I need to pull him back. He needs a heal, but go over to Ulrika and get that heal. Try getting shot by probably Akshinas. Yep. Let them stay in the forest. Okay, them need to move back over here. Get them in. If there's just melee cav, that's fine. They should be fine against this as well. Too bad I don't have any obsidian resource, so it increase their damage output. And Archaon is just, as always, just being an absolute monster. Don't use any of his magic yet. Not really any particularly good opportunities. Killing that dude.
Gaining ground.
What? Seeking victims. Sven sends us.
Get this way. It would be really good to kill Katerin. How's her combat stats? No, Archaon will definitely beat the shit out of her. About that. Okay, a bit of an issue. Okay, I need control group 5 to get in over here. It's just winged lancers, they can handle that. As long as there's no like bear riders. These fucking bloody things. Don't you dare rout my units. I need to get them out from the back of this map here. Get the infantry in there to fight them. That's fine. So need them to shoot. To go into melee.
Moving out. Taking position.
Marauder horseman! So be it! Glorious!
Taking some damage there. What I need to do is get him in there for a bit of a heal. Hang on, I need you to bomb the shit out of that. Get out from underneath here. Stuck on the edge.
Where are they? Ulrika! Go! Advancing!
No, I need him in here to heal my Chaos Knights. We're struggling a little bit here. So I'm holding them back so that the Marauders can get out. Oh shit, that's... I hope it rallies in time. Get in their way. Get in their way. Stop them from leaving. Because they're just terror routed. Good. Because yeah, we're too close to the edge of the map. No. Get back over here. Guys over here are doing just fine. Good, you're in there. Good, everyone gets a big heal. I think this is going pretty well, actually. Okay, well, that's pretty badly damaged now, so that's fair enough. Let's leave. I need to get out of this fight because we got them out of there. You guys can keep fighting, but get the cav out. I'll withdraw that one even if it rallies. Go kill Katerin now. Okay, they've left the battlefield. Taking some serious damage with them though. Our infantry are doing just fine over here. No complaints. Archaon's doing great. No complaints. You're not doing so great. Get out of there.
Follow my lead. Go! Seeking advantage. To the fray.
Well, let's try to get these around the... This open field here would be great to fight. Our units. Get Ulrika out of there. She's still got plenty of ammo. If you want to make use of her. How much damage has this one done? Not much. This guy suffered a fair bit. What we need to do is get back into a bit of a blob with these ones and give them a nice big heal. Now I think I'm going to need to dispel more. Because yeah, he can beat any of them in melee now. That's why we wanted to get his melee line focused. As long as they fight in the forest, they can take on way more than they're worth. She got spell resistance? A little bit. But she got high hit points, so I don't think it's worth it to use Spirit Leech. his speed. How are you going to get away from this? I know. If we pop that down on it, won't do any damage, but it'll slow it down just enough for us to get away.
Corruption. I don't need my sword.
We're even handling some sleds that have come over this way. It's good that they've sent the frostworms over here because they're really not good against infantry. I mean, really, really bad. So this one's here very badly damaged, but we could heal that a fair bit because we've still got one more of these. Bounce power is still in their favor, but I think Archaon is massively improving things for us. Just gotta wait for them to actually start shooting, otherwise they definitely will dodge it. Okay, get back. Get back, get back, get back. Guns are hitting us. Okay, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Just gotta watch out, getting gunned down like that. Draw that one away so that these ones here can take him out with ease. Because it's anti-large, we don't want to fight it. I've got to get far enough away from them so that we don't get shot while we're doing this. I think all of my brutal horsemen are still in play. Taking this out here is just going to be good for us. Good. Took that out really quickly. Very nice. Don't worry about fighting the Golden Knight. Deal with her later. Good. Dead. Music just changed. Uh-oh, Kislev. You threw everything you had against just one of my armies, and it wasn't good enough. Oh, she's over here. Oh, that could be a bit of a concern for these guys here. Guns. Okay, they can beat that melee, it's not a big deal.
Taking position.
Get out of there, because it starts shooting us. Here we go in here. Silencing us again. Get out of there. These ones have gone back into hiding, so they've forgotten about us already. Oh, someone got out of that. It's okay. Get out of here. Alright, charge into here. No. Too much. Get these cavalry over this way. And send these two in there to pin them down first, and then we'll charge them in. No, don't fight the Golden Knight, because you keep silencing me. Go after Katerin. Okay, good. Now that that's pinned down, let's get them in here to take out the missile units. Good thing we had all that fatigue reduction, because our guys are in really good shape. He hasn't even hit his max regen yet, so that's definitely a good sign. Oh, those are super dangerous. Get rid of them. Don't let that get away. I think we've army lost them. Okay, now he's reached his max regen. Don't let her get away. Although they'll probably be much better at taking them down.
Syrians I will see. Deliver slaughter. Archaon.
Yeah, try to kill her as quickly as we can so that she doesn't get any experience for whatever kills that she did get. Yeah. Also, she'll probably force march so far away that we won't be able to catch her next turn. Come on, it's all up to them now. Just a few shots and she's a goner.
Swords of chaos. What? Kill, maim, burn. Knights of Famine. Archaon. The Dark Gods command me.
Shit, come on. She's only got 100 health left. We can do it. I doubt they're going to get in the way in time. They're in the trees here. It's going to block a lot of the shots. Got to get in really close. Might get some friendly fire, but if we can just slow her down, even just for a moment, because she's really close to the edge. Didn't slow her down at all. But we got her. Very nice. That's a dead unit. Get over here and finish with this one off. It'd be great if you could wound her as well. Oh, I'd like to steal her at some point. But yeah, keep her wounded. Until then.
Command us! Bring us to carnage!
And the good thing about this battle here is because it's over the end turn and we're in friendly territory, we'll be in much better shape than this next turn. Good, we got rid of their hero. Heroic victory, nice. Do you know what's really interesting? This isn't going to count as a heroic victory in our statistics because whether we win or lose, it's actually their battle, not ours. This battle doesn't count towards our statistics at all. It doesn't matter, we still get experience and money, so that's all that really matters. But as if they were. Why didn't they run away? They have another city. God damn. Yeah, they're not going to be able to make another counterattack. No way in hell. Yeah, they're just trying to get out of here. Kind of a shame we didn't intercept them. No. Yes, but you pay more. Considering what I had to just go through. God, look at the chaos corruptions that got caused because of that victory. Very nice. So the remnants here, we could send this army to deal with it. I don't think Kolek would be able to reach. But yeah, things are looking pretty damn good for our campaign, and that would just be basically the beginning of the end times as it just rolls over them with these armies, because our finances are good, and it's not too late in the campaign. So over here, Festus is still actually there, so we could go pick him up on the way. The vampire counts are still at large, so yeah, the Empire would definitely fall if we pressed our attack here. Anyway, guys, that's the end of this particular premiere video. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. Appreciate you, and we'll see you next time. Let me know in the comments below which campaign you're interested in seeing me play next, and you know, it might be a month or two before I get to it. We'll see. Anyway, appreciate you, and we'll see you next time. Later, guys.